Hey, not saying you will definitely get a bird today, but the odds are in your favor. Yes. Are we impaling D's? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, chaos for sure, but I don't know if I feel like doing D. I feel like I'd maximize my odds of getting runes if I only focus on killing the stragglers in chaos. But do the D. I'm not really going to get a rack. Yeah, I was tempted to do that, but I've hit 5. Oh wow, man, these are... Honestly, this is a bad sign. This is a... No, Iraq isn't Ohm, it's low, 1.5. Although Corey has like 4 of them, and he's having difficulty trading, so I wonder. Jav and Spear skills. Jav plus 32 gold find. GC, so... Telling you, these runs have been kind of interesting already so far, getting some pretty decent finds. But that's a bad sign because I know that if I'm getting bad or if I'm getting like decent finds at the start of a stream, then probably I'm not going to be getting a good find. Is usually how my luck works, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's a bit of a late start compared to what I was expecting, but this day did not go as... A Lemrune too, what the hell? Man, everything's showing up. But again, like, a lot of mediocre finds. Traded all in for one big find, really. Here we go. Come on, give me a high rune already. Sorry, give me a burr. Jewel. Okay. Lemrune. Anyway, how you doing, Hom? See that you were able to join right off the bat. Hope you're having a good day so far. And indeed, we're just, well, doing our thing, you know? Just gotta... Okay. Hey, Sutherland, how's it going, man? I mean, it's going alright. Today did not go as expected. I was supposed to start my stream at noon, but there were a series of events that led me to have to start a lot later. Honestly, I could have even started at 3, actually, but that was when I had finished up with my what I had to do for the day. But I had a bit of a headache, so I actually went for a nice little nap just before I started this stream. I thought it would be just better overall to be well rested, so that I could chill and chat with you guys at my full power, you know. So that's kind of what I was thinking. How are you doing, Sutherland? Hope you're having a solid day. Kind of a shame. I was really planning to do like a long stream today and freaking go ham and like do like, you know, a day where I just farm like 20, well, not 20 hours, but like 8 to 10 hour day, something like that was what I had in mind, but things didn't quite work as expected, of course. I'm playing HC SP Assassin, Caleb is saying, leveling up in pits. Found EGBA and Ed Thresher, rolled them both to one socket. Damn, that's a bad feeling. My condolences, dude. Usually I'm one of the, well, I'm gonna jinx it by saying this, but usually I tend to have pretty decent luck with rolling Threshers. From what I've seen. Ooh, that's not bad. Man, I got a lot of notable drops I can chart down, but none of them are really sellable. 3 Sork, 13 LR Light, 12 Fire Ishudas. That was run 4 off of D. When Corey ran CS, did he do the D? Yes, exactly. No, it's not just the, me taking off MF, it's that, Trapsin is 60, it's like 918, frick, I can't remember the exact numbers. 1 second. Sort BP, FCR, let's take a look at this. Sorceress FHR. It should be 920 3763. I'm looking this up right now. 5200. Candy bars. There we go. Anyway, so like I was saying, yeah, non-bug D with 300 MF. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, my issue with running, like, I just don't feel like multi-boxing the assassin. Like, I'm not here to collect data. I'm not here to get some early game equipment, anything like that. Yeah, I could run D. Cross my fingers that I get some fucking racks, but when Corey ran CS, he absolutely is doing the D. But of course, his character, his Sork, is already built to have, like, he specifically has a character that he uses for Questbug Diablo. Or sorry, Seal Glitch Chaos with the Questbug Diablo. This character, I wanted it to do everything, so I pushed her right into Act 5, which was a big mistake. I realize, but anyway. Well, maybe not a big mistake. I mean, I wanted to do stuff with her in Act 5 anyway, but still, it's kind of like, I was thinking about it. It would have been nice to have this Seal Glitch. Anyway, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. So, where were we? Okay, so this one's dead. Right, so why not kill D with Sork? Because for every 5 runs that I do, or every 4 runs that I do, that's another, if it takes me 15 seconds to kill D, that's another run of Chaos I can do. That's mostly it. And if I'm trying to hunt runes, which is the, I'm trying to hunt these little rocks, then skipping D is actually the way to go. That's usually my, that's usually my take on it, right? Like, yeah, you can get like Arax, if like that's probably the main thing I would be getting that I can trade. Arax and facets at this point. Yeah. Anything else is basically like not even untradeable, but it's like not worth it. I'm here for the big ones. Like right now, I only really want Burr. Right? Burr, Sir, Low would be nice. And those come probably more likely from the regular monsters, so that's what I prefer to prioritize. Having said that, you've helped me make up my mind. I'm actually just gonna skip D altogether because fuck this. I was tempted to do the 15, so like I don't even have any MF. I decided to actually scrap everything and just go back to max killing power and survivability on this character. See, I can do a 55-second run, skip D. That way I also don't have to sift through his fucking drops, mule that over either. Do you see the argument on Reddit earlier regarding a Thresher price, Ist versus Gull? I saw Garg looking for one at Ist, and to be honest, I'm very adamant about not selling it at Ist. Might seem a little bit weird because I'm typically quite generous on my prices everywhere. Well, maybe not everywhere else, but I think I'd like to think that I've charged a fair price for most of my other items. But I'm very adamant about. Seriously, dude, just die. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, so I'm very adamant about sticking it to Gull. I mean, especially right now. Though my argument is simpler than what was written on the subreddit. Like, I read it, I skimmed it, honestly. I didn't really pay too much of it, or too much heed to it, because I have my opinion on it. And it goes like this. If you have the money for an Ed Thresher, that means you're probably making an Infinity. And if you're trying to make an Infinity, you're probably rich enough to afford the fucking Gull Rune for the Ed Thresher. That's the way I see it. Yeah, it's really that simple to me. Like, I don't know why somebody, you know, trying to go for Infin is going to sweat it over Ist versus Gull. Yeah. I mean, okay, unless it's like day or like week 2, week 3 in the ladder, when they're, well, maybe not week 2, week 3, sorry, like when the maybe like the first few weeks are done and it's like later ladder and there's fewer people looking for a Thresher, then yeah, I would devalue it to Ist. But like think about it, right? Look at how many Sorks are on the server, and how many of them are probably going to rotate over into Light Sork. That's usually how people do it. They go Cold Sork to start, they go Light Sork after, and even if you're not going Light Sork, like let's say if you're Jabazon, you probably want Infin, right? And so I think to myself, all right, well that's great. So what that means is that there's actually a lot of people who need Infin. So I don't really think that I'll have issues trying to find a bot. Like, if I'm desperate to get rid of an Ed Thresher, I'll pawn it off at Ist. If it's somebody I know that, you know, needs one at a discount, absolutely, alright, I'm not gonna be stingy about that, but I just don't really agree with the idea of it going any lower than Gulp, like so early on in the ladder, like, to be quite honest. Over time, more people get runes for Infinity, and therefore, Ed Thresher value should hold up. Okay, see, you could make that argument. I wouldn't even disagree with you. It's just that, like, that's not even really what I'm too focused on here. I'm just focused on, like, week 1, week 2. Like, it should go no lower than Gulp, in my opinion. Like, you're freaking throwing Mal Ist into there, along with 2 Burrs. So it's like, this is a bit, like, you're picking out the best, if you're making the best rune word, you want the, like, one of, like, the, yeah, if you're making a rune word that big, you want the best of the best in there. The best of the best shouldn't go for something as measly as a fucking Ist, okay? Like, that just doesn't really make much sense to me. Gull, like, yeah, even Gull, like, it's, you know. Anyway, I can get behind Gull. I can't get behind Ist. Yeah, that's just my reasoning on it. And I know Garg. You know, Garg and me and Coaster are the ones who are usually playing some weird, unusual builds every season. So, you know, I got respect for Garg. And normally I'd be like, yeah, alright, if you needed something for cheap, I'd do it. But this time for Ed Thresher, damn, dude. Someone offered you Ist Mal as a compromise? I'm gonna sound like an ass saying this, but that's one of the that's one of the very few items I simply would not compromise on. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It's most other items, facets. Sure, in fact, if somebody says, like, you know, if somebody wanted Ist or Mal, and I was trying to sell it for Ist, I'd probably even take them up on Mal. Right? Because facets come pretty often, you know? Like, whatever, right? But Ist Mal for, like, Ed Thresher? No, man. You need... If you're making an Infinity, like, you have the runes for Infinity, and the last piece that you need is the Ed Thresher, you're going, like, your level of desperate, like, you need the Ed Thresher, right? Like, I can't, I mean, I don't know how else to put it, right? Like, I'll sound like a scumbag, because it's kind of like I'm taking advantage of people's desperation, but that's, Ed Thresher is probably one of the biggest items for which I'm kind of like, alright, somebody needs this Ed Thresher. They're gonna have to pay the full price to take it off my fucking hands. Oh. Enjoy Scumbag D2. Well, you know, I don't know, man. I just feel like that's the proper value of the item. Like, absolutely no lower than Ist. Like, if you're trading it out for any lower than Ist, you should just be giving it out for free. Like, because that's just... Yeah, at that point, that's just charity, but Ed Thresher is like, you cannot find a replacement for an Ed Thresher. You cannot use a temp for an Ed Thresher. So, unlike with most of the other items like facets, torches, like, even a fucking Annihilus, there is no compromise. There's no temp for an Ed Thresher. I'm not in a rush to sell an Ed Thresher. There will always be somebody out there who is desperate to get an Ed Thresher for Infinity. That's just the reality of it. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. So no, I actually would not compromise for... I mean, I guess it really depends. If I'm in a particularly good mood, if I just made my Infinity, then maybe I'll be like, alright, you know what, I'll even throw it away for Ist. But, like, to me, this isn't even like a question of me trying to be nice. I just don't really feel like it's worth, like, Ist. Like, be honest. And yeah, I mean, if people can find like a seller for an Ed Thresher that's like a Mal or an Ist, okay, great. But even this season, right? Like, look how many people are selling Ed Threshers. There's like, aside from myself, there's like 1 or 2 people right now. And at least I'm not charging fucking Vex for it. I bought mine for Vex, right? I didn't even bat an eyelash, just straight up bought it. I don't even care, because that's how scarce they are. It's a hard item to find. Like, what the hell? One socket Cryptic Axe is king of elite, one socket elite pulls. Oh yeah? Anyway. Hey, so Matthew Martin, I'll get to you in a second. About Istmal, oh. Nah, dude. Just no. I mean, actually, I would take Mal Ist just because that's kind of like a break, and Pull is mostly, that's basically a goal, minus the Pull, and that for me is a break. So I actually would be, I might actually consider that, but yeah, like, just for the break aspect of that trade. But I don't think, yeah, I wouldn't do Ist Mal, honestly. Like, that's a lot of lower runes I could play around with and buy, like, other equipment that I need. My Diablo game is broken. It says I'm on Slash and, I'm not. So I said, fuck it, and modded the game. Hold on a second. So I can get ladder rune words on single player. Oh, Pluggy, and I'm living my life. Hope the stream is going well. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been going, but really, like, there's only one thing right now, from a gameplay perspective, that matters to me. And it's whether or not I get this stupid burr rune that I've been looking for weeks. I want to say weeks, but I realize it's been over a week. It's felt like more than a week because usually, I mean, I'm not really accustomed to having to push in like freaking 11-hour gaming sessions out of desperation for something and still not getting it, even in D2, but, you know, it's just the way things are. Playing a Frost Sork. Any recommendations on items? I'm going for Stealth, Chest, and Spirit Sword and Shield. I mean, what's your level, first of all? Because you're trying to make a Spirit Shield, but you'd have to find a 4-open socket Monarch for that, and that's going to be in hell. You're trying to think of... Ancient's Pledge will be a good temp. Let's see. Smoke would also be worth considering. Lore. You might want Lore. Depending on where you're farming, Lore might be more valuable, or if you're running something like AT. Well, basically, if you're running somewhere like... Ah, shit. I misclicked off the screen. I keep doing that. If you're running somewhere like, pits, where there aren't as many, like, physical immunes, probably you're better off with, Lore. But if you're running somewhere like AT or Chaos, where there's a lot of immunes, then what you would want to get is a 3-open socket like Crown or something. And you don't put P Topazes. Well, I wouldn't. You could put like a 3P Topaz Crown if you want, but I would actually even say. Well, actually, yeah. If you're bossing, then go 3P Topaz hat. That would be pretty good. But if you're not bossing, like if you're running like AT, you might want to consider, or if you're running like Chaos Sanctuary or some shit like that. Probably not Chaos, that's a little much for an under-geared Blizzsork, but you might want to consider wearing a helmet that gives you like putting like 3 Rals into a helmet or something to give you like 90 fire res, just as an example. That's something that I think a lot of people don't tend to do. You can like triple Ral, or like put Ral, Ort, Tal, and Thul runes into a helm to like kind of cover whatever res you're missing. So that's one very easy way to kind of get res if you need some for whatever reason. But it really depends where you're farming. I think that, yeah, like depending on where you're farming, you need to adjust your gear accordingly, of course. That's what I'm going to say about that. The Perf Viper off of Bale, hot damn. First one of the season, I think. I see you left swords in place. Nice guy, D2, D2. I may or may not have, in quotes, forgotten to change that. Maybe. Anyway. Why didn't you make Burr? You're 22. You're like level 22? Okay. Well then, yeah, you're quite a whiles off from being able to get Spirit Monarch. Your question regarding why I haven't made Burr, it's, well, I have Surlo Ohm, Oh well, Surlo 2 Vexes, but of course the problem here, what the fuck? There's so many of them. The problem with going Surlo, the problem with cubing up to 1 burr is that I still need another burr to make infinity. It's not. Yeah, I need 2 burrs, not 1. I'm here but lurking at the one. Okay, sounds good. As always, I appreciate the support all the same. Hey, Lamau. Seeing you're going to be taking a trip to Verdansk, but... What the hell? What? Okay, that was weird. I had hit it. There we go. This first time was a miss. Alright, let's see. Rhyme is very good early, along with Ancients. Yes, Rhyme is also a really good rune word. But despite the fact that it provides 25 all, it doesn't beat the 43 all being provided by Ancient's Pledge. Wow. Yeah, like, Ancient's Pledge does give more resistances. The one thing that Ancient's Pledge doesn't have over Rhyme, well, 2 things. It doesn't have the MF. It doesn't have Cannot Be Frozen. The Cannot Be Frozen is why I would recommend it over an Ancient Pledge if you're playing as like a Javazon. But if you're playing as a Sork, it's a different story because you're probably mostly just going to be teleporting anyway. So that's what I'm going to say. You have the items for Spirit. Okay. First 3-socket Helm. I usually put in Rowls or Orts depending on my other res. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks so much that I have 77 light res, decent res on everything, but fire, so that helps. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. I mean, that's the early ladder strats. That's what I did this season. Gotta throw on that Ancient's Pledge, especially because I didn't have a Lum Rune. I was looking for a Lum Rune for so fucking long, and I couldn't find my Lum Rune. And because of that, I had to resort to going 3 Rowled Helm. Good luck on Burr. Yeah, thank you, dude. I have believed for a long time, really hoping for a breakthrough here. I really need my breakthrough. 1 purple. That's what I'm hoping for here. Like, honestly, I don't know how long. Like, today I was supposed to do a long stream. I was supposed to marathon, and I was actually poised to do like 250 to 500 decrep. Yeah, 250 versus like 500 runs or something, and I was kind of like, anyway, yeah, basically, but it's been a rough season. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Oh boy. Let me know if you have other questions. I'll try to help you out to the best of my ability. I mean, I don't know everything, but I can share what I know. First 3-socket Helm, I usually put in Rowls and Ors depending on my other res. Yeah, exactly. That's the big thing to look out for. I think change your mindset. Don't hope for Burr. Yeah, you would think so, right? Like, look for Jaw, much easier. Okay, yeah. What I need is a Jaw, guys, because you know, aim for the stars, then you might land amongst the clouds. I think that was the phrase that I once heard. Because I was thinking, like, when you said, "Oh, change your mindset," I was like thinking, like, okay, well, Corey yesterday was saying, here's the thing. Normally, I'm like, I'm not gonna find anything. So far, I've been proven right, but like, you know, Corey and I yesterday when we had our little chat, he was saying, like, usually when he thinks of an item, it appears in his face, right? Like, just yesterday, he was thinking of Varax, it showed up. Like, all right. So I was like trying to like get in on this action. You know, I prayed to the Raven Lord. I was like, yo, please give me a Jaw or a Burr. But it just hasn't been happening. Maybe you're right. I just need to buckle up and say, okay, I need a Jaw rune or a Cham rune. I need a Cham rune, guys. I need a Cham. That's it. That's a lot of GCs here. I really have gone full normie. Friggin' Blizzsork into AT and LK yesterday. I don't know, maybe I should just throw an LK in there actually. I don't know. Whatever. Honestly, at this point, I realize it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like, the game's just gonna throw me the rune when it feels like. It doesn't matter where I farm, no matter what I do, no matter where I go. It's, just not gonna happen. Just realized I have 949 mana only. Where'd all my mana go? I just have 1400. Doesn't really matter because at the end of the day. Come on, dude, get back here. There we go. Anyway, how you doing, home? Nice of you to join us today. Here from the beginning. Alright. Somebody's selling their Iraqs for 2 Vexes? That is tempting. That is very tempting, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need it actually for my endgame build. That's kind of why I'm reluctant to buy it, and I'm already hitting all the BPs that I need with my current equipment. Let's see. So, burrs are for mall trackers, IMO. Yeah, man. Bears. How you doing, Driz? Nice to have you on board with us. Hope you're having a great day. I think, well, actually, no. The raid hasn't come out yet. I know you've been looking forward to... I forget the name of it, but I know you're looking forward to the 40-man raid. Pulls for Nephrons. Oh, I see. He's, freaking trying to craft gloves, I guess. I don't know. Okay, Kalof was saying, hey D2, I've been running Prayer merch recently and really enjoying them for builds that don't need the might. Okay. Still undecided on Prayer versus Holy Freeze, but it's been surprising / cool to find out how much I enjoy Prayer. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. I mean, I don't regularly run Prayer, so I'm not gonna try and be like, oh yeah, well, you know, that's like the wrong way to go. But just off of intuition, I've always felt like if I need a Prayer merc, then... rather than, like, if I need a Prayer merc, then I'll just chug down a healing potion. There's no replacement for a Holy Freeze or a Might merc. And even this season, I realize, I've realized that, honestly, a lot of people shit on having a Holy Freeze merc when you're playing as a Blizzsork. But I actually really like Holy Freeze even as a Blizzsork, because for 2 reasons. The first is Holy Freeze goes through cold immunity, whereas obviously my spells don't. And then of course the other issue with cold immunity, or with the with Holy Freeze, is it's like it's just a straight up AoE, right? Like, it affects everything in the area, slows them down, and makes things easier. Because, like, you know, I play very aggressive. Like, I teleport right into the pack. Like, yeah, I guess if I put Might on my Merc, he gets, like, pretty, ooh. He gets, like, a pretty decent damage boost. But, honestly, I just value Holy Freeze more. Keeps me alive. I can make do without having Might. That's how I've always seen it. I don't know, man. Play SPHC, so I value being full HP a lot. I see. Interesting. Thursday, next. Got it. So basically, here's the thing. Tomorrow is going to be me going... Oh, garbage. It's going to be me going balls to the wall. On, like, just go, like, farming hard. Like, honestly, my plan was to, like, non-stop farm today to try and get my burr. And hopefully tomorrow I was going to do the full stream. Spend the full stream on that build that I finally made. I was going to, like, freaking power farm chaos or do, the 4-box strat that I was talking about. But to be honest, all this means is I guess we're in for a long frickin' season, which is not bad. Honestly, yeah. Like thinking about it with Christmas is around the corner, so maybe, you know, this is going to be one of those seasons where I'm in it for the long haul. But I guess I'm not going to be able to showcase everything I want to do right away, which is kind of what I was intending. Oh well. Prayer's been nice because I don't feel the OCD need to play health potion whack-a-mole, find a new health potion somewhere on the ground when I'm only like 20 health down. I see. Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah. Then that absolutely can help you a lot. I mean, again, I don't myself play hardcore, so I can't really speak to that playstyle. But yeah, I can absolutely see a case being made for needing something like that, or needing something like prayer for hardcore. Blue diadem. Oh, there you go, guys. Yeah. All right. D-Key's Mal at 3. Oh, man. That's a lot of monsters in this area. What the hell is going on? How are they still all alive? Like, I dropped so many blizzards on... Oh! Oh, that's why I'm dying. Oh, right. That explains a lot. Okay, finally. Fuck. I should have just... Oh, that was awkward, but whatever. Ah! Well, I mean, it's half of a J-mod. That is truly a shame, but I'm just gonna junk it, I guess. Only want is 75% of J mods here. You know, if it were a J mob like Jeweler's Monarch of Blocking, then maybe somebody. Ah, fuck it, dude, I don't need this. Maybe somebody might have wanted it, but yeah, that's just not the case here. Yeah, that's cool though, Caliph. I mean, I don't know what to say. Hey, Caliph, have you ever played around with a Defiance Merc by any chance? I know that Defiance Mercs, like. Honestly, if I were, like, I played Poison Necro a couple seasons back, but back when I played, well, like, over a couple years ago, actually, that's still my favorite build of the, overall, but one of the things I realized after the season I was playing my Poison Necro is, Defiance Merc with Holy Freeze, I think. Yeah, Defiance Merc with Holy Freeze off of Doom was one of the things which, one of the ways I could have improved my build at the time. So I was thinking, yeah, that got me thinking that maybe, I don't know if you've ever considered doing something like this before. Hey, Tobias, what's going on? I haven't watched you live in a long time. Have you / am I going to play PD2? And the answer is yes. I actually have already tried PD2. If you take a look at the VODs, I actually do have. Probably the PD2 or trying PD2 section there. Barb skill levels. Ugh, trash. Anyway. But yeah, I did try PD2 and it just wasn't my cup of tea. I feel like there's just still a fair bit of work that still needs to go into the mod before it's like something I can look at and be like, yeah, that's the GOAT. So that's kind of my take on it at the moment. Probably answer that. Well, I've answered to a lot more than just 1 or 2 people. I get asked this pretty much every stream, but it's okay. I mean, you know, there's no way you would know. Yeah, yeah, sorry, got a no. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, I'm always here to answer questions, and I mean, one of the things you gotta understand about being a streamer is that, yeah, you'll get a lot of the same question. Honestly, yeah, it comes with the, comes with being a streamer, just getting the same question a lot. So, yeah, no worries, dude. What doesn't apparently come with being a streamer is actually having enough high runes to build an infinity, but, I mean, that's a story for... That's, of course, a different discussion. Alright. I've done a bit of Defiance Merc. Caleb is saying, I like it, but it seems less defensive than Holy Freeze in most cases. I see. Yeah. How much defense is your Sork running? Because, like, one of the reasons why I always used to shelve the idea of Defiance, I'm like, oh wow, this doesn't really feel like it helps me at all. And that's probably because back a long time ago, I used to run my character with like 0 fucking defense. Well, not 0 defense, but used to think that they used to undervalue defense like a lot. Like, I didn't realize just how much a difference it would make to freaking put like smoke in like a 3-socket or in like a wire fleece versus a freaking like quilted armor or oh shit. Oh, look at that. Another day where I freaking apparently don't get my battle orders. Oh. Lovely. I don't know what's going on here. I could have sworn that I battle orders myself, so I don't know what's going on. GC. Well, funny enough, I still got my battle. I got my shout, so I think that's probably what's keeping me alive for so long. Ah, cool. Can't wait to see him. Can't wait to see as in. Oh yeah, I only played it once though. That's the thing. I played it on reset night, and I'll talk a little bit more about that in a second. You still got no donation button? Nope. I don't intend to have one anytime soon. Let's just say. Caleb is saying, I generally run at a much lower gear level, though, because most of my runs that are entirely self-found. That is understandable. Yeah, for me, I mean, even when I play softcore, I don't usually try to do, like, areas that are dangerous when I'm under-geared, so... Like, even when I have... Well, unless I'm a Hammerden. Like, the thing is, Hammerden is a very special exception, because Hammerden is just fucking busted. Like I could basically run that... You know, go make myself a fucking espresso, come back, and then like, yep, you know, good to go, right? But streamers, sold separately, yes. Yeah, well, that's cool though. I heal you. Alrighty, gotta go now. Have a great stream. Okay, well, I was gonna talk more about PD2, but if you're hopping off, well, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you again next time. I'll be back probably again tomorrow, hopefully for a much longer stream if you wanted to stop by. But, of course, that's totally up to you as to whether or not you want to come check that out. Have yourself a good night now. And still, fucking nothing. This is actually such a joke, but I don't know how many runs I want to do tonight. I might call it around 8, to be honest. So basically, 2-3 hour stream. Well, 2.5 hour stream, I guess, but But yeah, I just want to get some runs out there. Hopefully get like a high rune or two. Hopefully tomorrow. Well, yeah. Well, I don't even know, man. There we go. Didn't you just finish your 1K Chaos runs recently? I'm surprised you're back so fast. I did. I did. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Even though I did, though, I'm kind of like, at the end of the day, I'm actually intrigued by my luck in Chaos, I realize, and so I'm back for more punishment. I'm curious to see how long this is going to last, but I don't know if I'm going to make these runs official. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think these are probably... Because I'm not even doing quest bug I don't know, man. I just wanted to do some runs, okay? I want to do some freaking seal glitches. Whether or not I actually count these as like, oh yeah, these are some of the seal glitch runs that I've done, and I'm supposed to make them official or what, yeah, like I could do that, but part of the reason why I'm reluctant to is I kind of wanted to... Anyway, I don't know how many more runs I'm gonna have to do to get burnt. Basically, I'm basically like I just want to know how long it'll take for me to find what I'm looking for, and also beyond that, yeah, like I mean, I feel like this is still probably like, even though it hasn't paid out for me, if I were to put my money on somewhere to get me the runes that I'm looking for, it would still be Chaos at the end of the day. I hate to say it. It's tough love, this Chaos place it has been, but, you know, I mean, if I don't farm here, like, where am I going to farm for runes? Like, AT? Like, yes, okay, I mean, I guess I could do AT, but I just feel like, you know, the things about, like, the seal glitching and Chaos, primarily focusing on that, still... At the end of the day, in my opinion, has the highest likelihood compared to the other things that I've been doing, where I'm going to find like a high rune. That's how I feel about it. That's only because if you run ML, I guess by ML you probably mean LK. Oh, Maggot Lair. Maggots always pay out, don't you know? Yeah, well, you know, I actually would be impartial to running Maggot Lair. For a little bit if I weren't a fucking Blizzard, dude. Like, I don't think I would be getting much, like, just because the mob density is pretty low. And you know, I've said this before, right? Like, when Fatty does his, like, Maggot Lair runs, yeah, he'll find good runes. He'll find a decent number of runes in 1,000 runs. But the interesting thing that is never really mentioned is, well, one, what's the runtime of Maggot Lair, and second of all, he goes through all 3 levels of Maggot Lair, so it's like, so he has to go through all 3 levels of Maggot Lair, and then he walks out with 4 runes? Is that right? Four high runes for 1,000 runs? For farming 3 levels? Like, I was like, nah, I don't know, man. Not really sold on that. Arcane is a different story, though. Arcane, I feel like, is like sleeper OP on this server. I'm not really too keen on waiting for ghosts to freaking fly over pathable terrain before I can kill them. I'm too impatient for that, I guess. And I'm just not really that interested in going there. So that's why I don't go there. But I think at some point, like, I'm kind of calling this now, like, I feel like at some point there's going to be people are going to start to catch on to how, maybe not, like, a lot of people on the server are just, you know, we're casual players, we don't really care, like, a lot of people just like spam farming cows, but yeah, it could very well be the case that some people on the server realize that, oh, well, yeah, Arcane's like the GOAT. I don't know. Maggot Lair is some Herculean level of masochism. Well, the interesting thing is, like, it's a safe place to farm if you're doing it correctly. And it works well for certain builds. Like, if you're a Bone Mancer, that's probably, to be honest, one of the places I would farm, to tell you the truth. or if, you know, if you're a Fire Sork, you know, it's a pretty good place to be too. Yeah, I don't know. 3 levels too. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about Maggot Lair. It's not sold on it. Definitely not sold on it. As much as I hate to say it, and especially more so that, again, I'm not going to be running it as a Blizz Sork. I'm just not. It's just not the right character for the job. What is Oswego talking about? What is Oswego talking about? I saw my name. No, he Shiny Evolve. No, he doesn't. I saw D2D2 get 2 high runes in 3 Chaos runs. 2 high rune and 3 Chaos? 3 question marks? This guy is freaking trolling. Freaking Oswego, dude. He's going around telling people first 3 runs, sir, just... Yeah, that was you. This guy, dude. First 3 runs, Sir and Vex. He's saying... Oh my. 2 high runes and 3 chaos runs. It was me, oops. What a damn... Sucking guy, dude. Oswego knows that he got Sir and Vex in 3 runs, and then now he's saying that I did it, and then he's like, oh yeah, sorry, no, that was me. Freaking Oswego. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys have been having slightly better luck than I've been. Although, of course, that's not really saying too much. I've only done 31 runs, so I shouldn't really be complaining yet. I'm just honestly, like, I'm just impatient. Like, I hate to say it, but I am getting progressively more impatient. Like, my alleged plan to get Day 2 Infin has turned into a marathon of like, blood, sweat, and tears at this point. And a lot of tears, let me tell you. Does Pluggy work in multiplayer? No, it does not. Well, I don't think it does. Like, I know that some people play like Pluggy on their own, and then they play like TCP/IP with other people, multiplayer like that. But you can't go on like a private server that I don't know of any private servers that support Pluggy or anything like that. That's a great question. Okay, Luff. So you're asking, yeah, that's the big question of the day. So what makes Arcane Sanctuary such a good farming spot? So don't ghosts have a higher jewelry percentages? Yes, that's absolutely right, actually. Arcane is a great place to farm because they have ghosts. They always have ghost spawns. Yeah, well, this probably isn't the best sample here, but yeah, like, it's just because there's ghost type monsters, these fucking things right here, and these have a slightly higher chance to drop runes than most of the other monsters in the most of the other monsters in the game. That's all there is really to it. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Higher jewelry percentages. I mean, I don't remember about jewelry, but I know that they have higher chance for runes. Oh no! It's runes. That's the big one that it gets people really going when it comes to those ghost type monsters. But the thing I'm wondering, like, I think that yeah, they also have a higher chance to drop amulets, rings, and I know for sure charms and small charms. Which again, like, you know, on the server, well, on most characters, life skillers are the how should I put it? Life skillers are like the big thing for most builds. You know what I'm saying? Like a light skiller with 40 to life, P-comb 38 to life, right? Like that kind of shit. That's where, you know, you're gonna be getting that, those types of charms, like 5 all res, 5 FHR small charm, that kind of shit. You get that from ghosts, right? Like they have a higher chance to drop not just runes, but also charms. I know at the very least small and large, or small, grand, large charms, that kind of shit. But I don't know about rings and amulets and jewels for sure. But I think even those, they also have a much higher chance to drop those too, because they can't drop any armor. Like they can never drop armor, they can never drop a weapon. It's only junk or good TC or runes, I think. Anyway, well, actually, well, anyway, I don't know the exact names, but basically, yeah, there's a very limited roster of things they can find. And then here's the other thing too, Caleb. In the original game, like in Vanilla D2, ghosts are pretty strong. Like they're, you know, this guy Dark Humility did this like study on Arcane Sanctuary, and it's apparently supposed to be better than LK by some measures on player 7. However, on Slash, the interesting thing is like Slash has no drop 0. And what this means is that normally in the original game, I think that if you kill a ghost, it has like a 30, I don't remember the exact number. Let me go check it out quickly before I start spewing numbers out of my ass here. Normal monster, let's say, what is it, ghost? There we go, ghost. Okay, so yeah, if you're killing a ghost on player 7, they have a 25.6% chance to drop nothing. Whereas on Slash, straight up, that number is 0, no matter the player count. So because of that, they're well, even better compared to the base game. Like, yes, you could say that other monsters also have an increase in item drops as well, but it affects ghosts particularly, quite hard. And compared to that, also I think flies in Maggot Layer 3 too, or Maggot Layer, same treatment. They normally have a very high no drop percentage, meaning that, you know, like, they're less likely to drop stuff, or drop anything. But yeah, here it's like, those are drawbacks that don't actually exist, I guess. I don't know, I'm doing a very bad job explaining it because I don't know all of the mechanics, but basically just know that, yeah, like, all the really good shit are coming from ghosts. Or ghosts drop, like, all the really good shit. Or they have a higher chance than most regular monsters to do so. Ah, freaking, I lagged on that. Armor and yes, exactly. Ghost and swarms, like the flies, they do not have weapons and armor on their drop table. That's correct. But at the same time, they also have a higher no drop percentage than most of the other monsters in the game. Nope, just walked into Conviction Cursed Pits level 2. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got out of there. Oh, boy, boy. Come on. But on Slash, it doesn't matter. No drop, baby. Well, actually, it's... Yeah. Yeah. No, it really doesn't. Well, actually, these two things aren't... I don't know if these two things are connected. That's the thing I'm trying to say here. Like, yeah, in the original... Like, picture a... Oh, what the hell is this? This is like a Barb Maris. It's a pretty cool find. 48 fire res on this amulet. 20 to MF. Damn. Had a few other modifiers that could have actually been half decent, but anyway, it's not. So like I was saying, like every, I guess every monster in the game has like kind of like a pie. Imagine a pie, and every piece of that pie, like their chance to drop items is a pie, and you know, each pie has like a percentage chance to drop like weapons and armor. Some have, you know, or all of them have a percentage to drop no or to drop nothing, etc., etc. Well, I think removing the no drop doesn't actually affect the fact that like it's not connected to the part of that pie where they can't drop armor and weapons. Like in the vanilla game and in here on Slash. Anyway, each monster has a pie, holiday themed treasure class explanation. I don't know, man. It's like I'm not very good at explaining all this freaking like math and shit. Okay, I just know that yes, like some of these monsters can drop weapons. Well, ghosts and swarms can't drop weapons and armor, but they do have like a slightly higher no drop percentage. But on Slash, that no drop percentage is removed, so they can't drop nothing and they can't drop weapons and armor, which means that their only real options are either junk or like things from the good category, which are probably runes. Ooh, at the Andes. Oh, you're playing PD too. I didn't realize. I thought you were. Oh yeah, but you know what? I see. It's because probably you're just waiting for. Well, that's gonna be your time killer for the next couple of days until your silly little raid comes out. But that's awesome, though. I mean, whether it be PD2, you don't need to apologize for that. I mean, I'm not the fucking Ort F and Tal. Oh, look at that, tons of runes, but apparently fucking nothing else. Co-rune too. Come on, no burrs. Nope, no, nothing. Playing for like 2 days. Yeah, it makes sense. No, I mean, honestly, there's some people who are like, oh, you know, you gotta keep it like related to vanilla, or you gotta keep it to I don't, you know. We're just here, we're vibing. You're telling me all about this PD2 stuff because it's something that I had just, even though I myself hadn't been able to really get into it, you know, plenty of other people were, so who am I to try and be all like, nah, you guys can't talk about it here. Oh, what fun would that be? Oh, small charm. Hold on a sec. Yeah, mother, get back here. Discord? Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't realize that you were just chilling. Alright, hold on. Let me bring you back. 1 second. There you go. I am in Discord, my good sir. Let me know when you're ready. It'd be nice to have somebody to chat to for these runs, too. I don't know how many I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, I'm going to be probably playing... I'm aiming for about 100 runs, is I think my intention, but I can't really... I might have to take a booty call. I'll have to wait and see. Hey, Driz, what up?
What up? Yo, I just fucking found an almost perfect at the Andes.
Wait, a what that's perfect?
Perfect at the Andes.
Perfect at the Andes? Damn. Well, shit, how much is that going to sell for on PD2, you think?
A lot. Like, Burr Plus. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, roll 10 life leech, 30 strength, and it can roll 100 to 150 enhanced defense, and it rolled 145.
Damn, dude, that's big money right there. I know that I was being told yesterday that Burr is like pretty expensive on PD2, like very, very hard to come by. Like people were legit, straight up asking me like, "What's the best way to find Burrs?" basically, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck if I know. I don't know what PD2 changed."
Run maps.
Is that what the is that the goat way for finding like items on PD2?
Finding anything, yeah, that's the new end game. Essentially, maps give you huge zones of TC 87 areas. Like all the mobs are base level 87.
Oh man, I see.
Yep, so your like elite mobs are 89. It's nice.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I started playing with a friend like
Yeah.
2 days ago, and because I was like, well, I'm so far behind in Slash, I was like, and I got Nax coming up, I can't really dive into this. And he was like, oh, hop on this, I'll level you up. I'm like, all right,
Oh, seriously?
yeah. So I've just been messing around with this.
That's understandable. I was wondering about that. I didn't know you played PD2. I thought that you were, And then when you said that, yeah, you found Ev Andes, I'm like, damn, so that means that you're like, you've been on it for a while then, but I guess it's not actually the case. And I figured that if you had a choice between PD2 and Slash, you probably would have played on Slash just because you know the people here. Would have been my guess,
Oh
but
yeah, oh yeah, 100%. If I would have had more than 4 days to play it, I would be in Slash.
yeah, yeah. Is that where Stun is, by the way? Like, I haven't seen Stun in some time, so I'm guessing that, my guess was that he was in, that he's been on grinding out WoW.
Stun's appendix burst,
Oh,
and he had
seriously?
it removed, I'm pretty sure. And then he took a break from gaming for a while, and now he's playing a bunch of Tarkov and
Tarkov.
PUBG and stuff.
PUBG,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah, it's kind of disappointing.
Oh, what's disappointing about it?
I'm not a fan of PUBG. It's a
Mm,
really clunky game.
clunky in what way?
It just doesn't feel fluid whenever I played it. I didn't really like it.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it used to be such a hot thing in 2017, I think. Or was it 2017 or 2018? I think it was 2018, actually.
Yeah.
I remember there were a lot of there were some people who were insisting that, oh, hey, you should get PUBG so we can play together. Like, it was a big thing, and I just never really got around to it. Wasn't particularly interested in the Battle Royale genre. Well, still ain't. Still not very that much interested into it, but I make an exception for Warzone, like watching Warzone streams, because like, you know, it's Call of Duty. So, and I used to play like Modern Warfare 2 back
Warzone's
then.
fun.
Say again, sorry?
Warzone is really fun. I played a lot with that.
Do you still play it?
I haven't played in probably like a month now.
Did you get bored of it?
Last I played, yeah, I just got bored of it after like, because the Halloween event came out and Battle Pass was already maxed and I was already 155 and already did all the Halloween stuff and it was just getting stagnant and boring.
I see. One sec. Caleb saying, alright, heading out for a bit. Best of luck. Alright, sounds good. Caleb, thanks again for hanging out. I'll talk to you in a bit. Hopefully when you get back, I'll still be here. Yeah, I'm just going to be grinding out some runs. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we'll talk to you when you get back. See ya, dude. Anyway, okay, well that's interesting. I mean, part of why I was asking too is Lamau's been trying to recruit fellow Verdanskers, it seems.
Oh,
Yeah, he's been going
I
around.
could only play one day.
Say again, sir?
I said I might get on and play with him one day.
Yeah. I mean, you can talk to him about that. Although I think he's trying to be like mindful of. I mean, like I don't know how like good you are, but he says that with skill-based matchmaking being so strong, like some of the people who play with them, it's like very, very difficult for them. So.
Yeah. 2.61 KD.
What the fuck? That's crazy. He's like, I think he's like 3.5, so you guys might actually be match made in heaven.
I was gonna say 2.6 is a little better than mid tier in my opinion.
Just
I
a
would
little?
say. Yeah.
But I'm surprised. So you play Warzone, but Stungen is still on Escape to from Tarkov and PUBG. Kind of surprised if he.
Well, most of the shooters I play are on my Xbox. I'm not really a mouse and keyboard shooter. I'm a controller shooter.
I see. But I think PUBG has a console version too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's what I originally tried it on. I just wasn't really wild about it. And then I forget what I started playing after that when that started taking off. Oh, I was playing Siege,
Oh, Siege. I see.
Rainbow Six Siege. That was awesome. That game was so much fun.
Rainbow Six Siege. Said it was so much fun. What happened to it?
Hmm. If you don't have five people to play with,
Oh,
and you start playing with random, it's pretty annoying in the higher ranks.
I see. Are you forced to play ranked?
Like when you're going up against five sweaty people and it's three. Well, no, but if you play casual, it's not entertaining either.
I see. Yeah.
Like unless you're going for clips or something like that, where you're trying to get a team wipe. Casual is just not really there.
Okay. Kind of surprised that he plays PUBG, Escape to Tarkov, but no, what was that one? He hasn't played much WoW, it sounds like. Bit of a surprise.
Yeah, he did play WoW in the beginning of Classic. He was playing with me for a while, and then he just got tired of it.
Really?
I mean, yeah, he picked a warrior, and like warriors are just like you just don't get gear out of raids as a warrior in the beginning. Like there just isn't much drops in there. There's just not. Like most of the gear that drops in there is crap compared to what you can get crafted or find from other places. So, and he just got bored and tired of never really getting anything. I guess I don't know.
Interesting.
It's like,
Okay.
dude, you picked that class. Because like in Molten Core and Nyxia, like Nyxia as a DPS warrior, there's really only one item that drops that you want aside from the neck piece that you get from the quest.
Really?
And then in Molten Core, which was the raid that was out at the time, there's like 4 drops maybe for a DPS warrior in the entire instance out of every fucking thing that can drop. So it's like you give yourself such a limited selection, and you're mad that these 4 items with extremely low drop rates don't drop. I haven't got to talk to Stun in a while. I just need to send him a message.
Yeah, that would actually, I should probably do the same a little later, because usually I play Reset with him, and I actually didn't make a team, and I realized that he hadn't asked about it. Usually he's one of the people who asks me. Yeah, this was a very interesting season. Like, normally I play with like Marlies, Incendies, Stungin, like the rest of the crew. But I think the only people who had really asked about whether or not I was making a team was actually, what's his name? It was a Good Grief. There we go. I mean, Maverick and Coaster already knew that I wasn't going to be taking part because I was supposed to two-man with Dewscrim, and I made that very clear. But yeah, everybody else was busy this season.
Oh yeah, did you end up doing that with him? Or
No, I didn't. Oh, I thought you. Oh, you weren't here on day one, I guess. So what happened was,
no, I was in the cabin.
Ah, right. So let me explain. Dewscrim wasn't able to actually make it. So I found this out like a couple days before the ladder began. So I had to go with my contingency plan in the event that this occurred, which was that, yeah, I would push up my plan for next season to this season. Because I'd always had it in mind that I wanted to try and beat my record for getting an Infin. Like, you know, my record so far is like end of day 2. But basically 46 hours. But this time I was like thinking, alright, maybe I can push it to like earlier than that with a little bit of luck. But as we can see, that hasn't yet happened. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to be the druid on Corey's team, but then I got fucking going to the cabins, so
I
I
see.
couldn't take part that day. Yeah.
Combat skills
Screwed
barb
me.
only. Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna go Doom Hurricane.
Doom Hurricane. Oh, that would have been so good. You mean like as your endgame build?
Yeah, endgame Doom Cane
Yeah,
and
dude.
just farm AT on it. Just literally just run through it and fucking one shot everything with Hurricane.
Yep. I can vouch for that build. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that was
made
gonna
it.
be my build this year.
Ah, that would have been. Sounds like fun. I mean, you could have probably done it. You could probably still do it next season if you want. So it's no big deal.
I will be. I will
Awesome.
be doing it next season because by the time next season hits, Nax will be on farm. I'll have a good like 2 months until I have to think about Burning Crusade even dropping, and I'll have commitment time where I can do that.
Honestly, if you were to ever pick a season where not to play on Slash, this is actually probably the best one for it, I realize. Like, because, you know, normally there's like a lot of shit happening, right? Like, or sorry, let me rephrase that. This season there's a lot of shit happening. Like, with PED2 having just come out, with, like, that's the really big one. But also World of Warcraft has had its like fair share.
Shadowland.
Yes. It has had Shadowlands come out. You have this new raid coming out. Like, and then also Cyberpunk is coming out. Now people were saying that, oh yeah, like not everybody who plays D2 plays Cyberpunk. Like, fair enough, yeah, but still, right? Like, you never know.
It's still competitive gaming essentially. It's still gaming games that compete with time that you can be spending on other games.
Yeah, precisely. And so that gets me thinking, like, I feel like there's just a lot, wow, a lot of people are missing this season. Like, player base is at its lowest that it's been for a while, and there's just a lot of alternatives right now for everybody. But next season, it should be back to its, well, you know, I mean, who knows, right? But probably, I would like to think, we'll be back to our usual numbers. So you'll have plenty of people to play with, and hopefully Stun will be on too next season. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll try to talk him into it because I'd love for him to get back on.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, I miss being up late night drunk with that guy.
I don't know, man. I was hoping that this season. Honestly, even this season, I realized like it might have been like a blessing, low key, that I didn't end up doing the two-manning with Dewscrim this season, just because like next season it'll feel good to like work together with them as business partners when there's actually other people to compete with. I think that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
So,
Are you guys doing like a shared stash thing?
sort of. We're gonna farm together. I'll talk more about that in a second. I just wanted to address Hom's question because this was from a while ago. Hom, if you're still around, do you guys normally play 8-player during ladders or smaller teams? Nope. Well, sorry, yes. Yes to the 8-player during ladders. No to the smaller teams. It's very rare that we do the smaller teams thing that you're talking about here. Usually... yeah, usually when it comes to a ladder, we're looking for like 8-man teams. However, like with Dewscrim, I was gonna do like 4-8 where each of, like, we get 4 people, each of us gets 2 boxes to play around with. That way, I can help out Dewscrim get him the characters he needs while getting my character up and running. And also well, yeah, right, because he needs 3 characters and I only really need 1. So it works out that way. And then, of course, everybody else who joins in also gets to get 2 characters. So it works out very well for everybody involved. How do you share the loot that drops when in 8-man? 8-man, the usual rule of thumb is the person playing, like, you know, if an item drops and there's 1 druid on the team, and it's a druid item that dropped, right, then yeah, that item's going to go to that druid, right? Like, you don't care so much about, oh shit, wow, I got the first drop for a Jalal's. Maybe I can sell this for a gold. Like, no, dude. You're fucking playing in a team, you work together. That's how it works. If you can boost the damage of your DPS, you boost the damage of your DPS. That's why day 1, like, playing through the reset is so fun, because you don't know what you're going to get from your reset run. And, you know, like, obviously everyone's working together. Like, it's not like, you know, you're working together to try and beat the game. It's not just going to be like, oh yeah, well, I was the first one to get the items, so y'all can go fuck yourselves. When in 8-man, but here's the thing. In the event that, for example, you have, like, 2 Sorks, then most of the loot will go to whatever Sork is designated as the Tele Sorceress. So, yeah, I mean, I think that this kind of speaks for itself, right? Because the Tele Sork is the one doing the majority of the work, so they, like, because they have to, like, fucking teleport through the game. So yeah, they get, like, the spirits that get made. Like, people will work together to build a spirit for the Sork, etc., etc. Ancient's Pledge goes to Sork. You know, like, if you find Skin of the Viper Magi, it goes to Sork. And then at the end of the run, what sometimes will happen is that all the items that you get that might be worth a damn, then maybe you might try that not, like, one specific person can't use. Maybe you might try to start rolling for it, right? Like, rolling is like let's say if a Stone of Jordan drops, you might say, all right, well, you know, all of us want it, and the reset's over. Then you could actually try to, like, just use random number generator. Everyone takes a number, and then whoever gets the number of the like for the item gets to keep it. So that's kind of how it all works. Although a lot of the time people seem to forget in my team that there were items at the end of the run that we were supposed to, like, RNG off. So I end up actually having to, I don't know, just sit on the items, I guess. So after day 1, too, then you farm separately. Well, not even day 1, too. If you're playing in a team, you're beating the game day 1. Like, if you're not beating the game day 1 as a full team, or if you're not getting to at least, like, hell mode, it's kind of like, like, why? Yeah. I mean, like, I guess technically you... Some teams might be less experienced. They might not be able to make it into hell for whatever reason, but most of the teams, if you're playing in a team, you're probably making it to hell. Like, it would be very difficult, especially with map hack, and especially with an 8-man team, to not make it into hell on day 1. Yeah. So day 1, we work together. End of the run, maybe you might try to random out the items. And then finally, yeah, then you farm separately. That's usually how most teams work, of course. Now, of course, there are also some, you know, like, what is it? Sometimes people will pool, like, you know, work together in a season. They're going to share items, etc., etc., and then trade out. Or some people just play in bizarre ways, but, I mean, obviously not counting those odd cases, yeah, you know, like, usually everyone's farming for themselves, and that's kind of the fun of each season. When you're trying to build your empire from the ground up, I guess. So next season, your 2P team will be for farming, not just day 1. No. Honestly, like, Dewscrim and I both like playing in, like, teams, like, with more than just 2 people in it, but we also want to have multiple characters ready, or, well, he wants to have multiple characters ready. So this was the compromise I came up with for that. Anyway. Yeah. Hey, Marahum, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. How are you doing, Marahum? Yeah, we're just back to chaos. Surprise, surprise. Okay, there we go. Yep, yep. Play 8 players. Okay, so, yeah, so Driz, you were asking about like how him and I are gonna be like playing out next season, I believe. So yeah, like basically Dewscrim and I are gonna be like farming together, in the same game. We're not gonna like split into different games. That's usually how people do it, right? But I was thinking like, like I play like I farm alongside him. That way, like we tag team, maybe get like kill shit faster in a run. It's kind of like, I don't know, if normally we would do like a 4-minute run, then maybe with 2 people we could bring it down to like, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 minutes or something. I don't know. Not as efficient as just having 2 people farm separately, but probably more fun having 2 people in the same game. Possibly easier too. That's kind of what the motivation for that was. Um, yeah, it sounds kind of lame when I say it like that, but we had a lot of stuff planned that was supposed to make it really fun.
I'm debating on slamming this helm. Do it!
Do it now! I mean, like, it's the worst that could happen.
Like, scared.
The worst that
It turns into a yellow.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah, I could brick that thing.
You know what? You said yourself that you're taking part in the raid like a couple days from now, right? So you actually don't have anything to lose if you slam it. I just realized, right? Right?
It's very true.
Right? Like, normally I would tell you, okay, now don't bother slamming it then, just sell it as is, and then let people decide what they want to do with it. But even the idea that it can be slammed might just prompt people to be like, okay, you gotta slam it or else we don't want it. I don't know. Bar all of that, if you're not even, I think the meme value is worth more than the actual item itself if you're going to be quitting in a couple of days. But it's just my thoughts.
Yeah, it's just my thoughts. Oh man, it could roll 3 sockets.
Yes, it could. Yeah, it will be in and out. Sounds good, Hom. Best of luck to you too. Thanks for tuning in. Anyway, sorry, what?
Or it could turn into a yellow.
It turned yellow? It turned yellow?
I said, or it could turn into a yellow.
Yeah, I mean, it could turn into a yellow. That's why man's got to live life on the edge. I mean, easy for me to say, but again, like, I'm saying this with the notion that you're going to be quitting pretty soon in mind, so. Marahum's saying, hanging in there. Been busy with work and Christmas shopping, but getting back into the grind tonight. Alright, having issues in hell with the death ball as you predicted. So currently running my summoner and MFing through the pits for the time being. Alright, sounds good. Let me know if you, there's anything in particular you need. I think I found a 3 summoning skills Necroami. And I also might have a couple summoning skills for you if I go take a look. I could be wrong about this. I might have actually given them away to somebody else already. Or I might have already given them to you. I don't even remember anymore.
I didn't brick it.
You didn't brick it? Okay.
Oh, okay. It didn't change.
Oh.
It's still Athro Andes. So I didn't brick it, but I didn't look at it yet either.
Okay then.
Oh, okay, okay. 2 sockets.
Two
okay,
sockets.
I will take that.
Alright, alright.
2
See,
sockets.
I told you, man's gotta live life on the edge, right?
Wow. That's... wow.
What?
Almost perfect at the Andes with 2 sockets. That's nuts.
Yeah,
My
dude.
Merc's a champion now.
What if you just...
He's wearing Lavina gloves and a 2-socketed Andes.
Mavina's gloves and an Ev Tusa. I see. Nice. We got poverty on one
so
side and we got
sad.
1%er on the other.
Yeah. man. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a smoke break after that.
Okay, okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, so I certainly wouldn't mind some plus summoning goodies when I'm super broke, so no worries in that regard. You already, it doesn't matter. I mean, I provided a summon GC, yeah, that's fine. I thought I had another one somewhere. I might have a summoning Necroami too. But, yeah, this guy had offered one, funny enough, that timing. But it was apparently for hardcore, he meant to post it, so... Anyway, oh, hey, look, more runes that still refuse to turn into purples. What was I saying to you? Yeah, I mean, don't sweat it. Like, I mean, you're saying I'm super broke, so basically you're of the impression that I'm expecting to get something back for this, for helping you out. But no, seriously, if you need help with your summoning druid or summoning necro, I'm not gonna charge you for it. It's not like, yeah, like don't worry about it, man. It's just the summoning necro stuff. Like, I don't think there's nearly that many on the... Wait a second. I was wondering where this dude spawned, but anyway, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, you get the idea. If you need help, just ask. I'm not gonna charge you for equipment for summoning necro, unless it's like, you know, BOTD or something. Which, yeah, probably that's... Well, I don't even know. Like, okay, maybe not BOTD. That's not a good example. What does a summoning necro need? I don't even know. I can't think of a single item that I would really charge for. Like, I might charge you mauls just for memes, but like... But yeah, I don't really think I would... Like, Marowak? I think I have like freaking 2 or 3 Marowaks at this point. Either that or I just junked some of them, so I could probably pass you Marowaks. I wouldn't bat an eyelash over that. Let's see, what else would I hook you up with here? I mean, you gotta help me out, man. I don't remember all these off the top of my head. Well, if you got a beast, thank you, yeah, beast. Like, okay, yeah, you know, if I had a beast lying around, you know, okay, maybe that might be a little bit more complicated. You know, I don't know about you, but I don't see beasts very often, and, you know, it requires a burr, you know, and I don't kind of need a burr for my own uses, too. But, I mean, like, obviously, other stuff, the Marowak boots, I'll give those to you for free, that's no biggie. Trying to think of what other items that summoning necro needs. Homunculus, for whatever reason, I haven't found a single homunculus this season. That shouldn't go for very much. At the most. Trang gloves, yeah, I mean, could hook you up with Trang gloves. Probably have a set somewhere lying around. Rings, FCR rings, you can probably find those on your own. Trying to see what else. Yeah, helm, armor, weapon. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Basically, I'm saying that most of the equipment you need is actually relatively cheap. That's all I'm trying to get at here. So yeah, no worries. Anyway, let's continue on here. Well, understandable. Let me see how tonight's runs go, and I'll let you know. Okay, I did find a 4 Ondals I thought was pretty slick, but not sure. It is. Or it can be. Depends, oh, well, still can't make my game. It really... It depends on whether or not somebody's trying to push for 99. Usually, if somebody's trying to push for 99, you can get, like, you can actually get, like, a Mal or something for a +4 Ondals. Right now, probably you could... I don't know. I would even just put it up for Mal and then see if anyone bites on that. Bound to be somebody who wants to push for levels who might be able to use it. Guardian Angel armor offer 3 lem. Damn. What this guy's using it for? What's the next run number here? 58? Alright. No more Christmas parties at my place. Gathering more than 5 people will be fined for 1,000 Canadian dollars. So whereabouts you from, Sutherland? Because I mean, I'm from BC here. It's it's kind of the same story around my area too. No Christmas parties, unfortunately, this year. As awesome as that would be. It's gonna be a very strange year, that's for sure. Against good old the good old routines for Christmas. I don't know. I don't even know, man. Two passive and magic skills. Nope, don't need that. How much damage does my Blizzard even go up to now? Yeah, I'm at 10.3 to 10.7k with my current equipment, which is pretty nice. Hey, look at that. Unique amulet. Alright, come on. Cat's Eye, I bet. Mahimoke. Ugh, gross. Nova Scotia. I see. Yeah. It's, okay, great. I'm just about done here. But yeah, Nova Scotia, huh? I mean, yeah, different provinces, I think, have had different, like, they've, like, depending where we've been, they've been very, more or less heavy-handed, I guess, compared to before. I don't know. Maybe heavy-handed's not the right word for it, but basically I know that, for a while, BC was doing pretty well compared to compared to, like, Toronto and Ontario. Toronto and Ontario. Ontario and Quebec, despite, well, despite the fact that we also have quite a number of people here. But, so our, I think, laws were a little bit more relaxed at the time, but now they're getting a little bit tougher. Well, they're starting to crack down on people who are breaking the laws and yada yada yada. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, look at that lag. That is so good. Because I don't know why I'm not able to teleport past all these monsters. There we go, done. GC. Just about done here. Alright, so yeah, I think this evening I'm gonna push for 100 runs. I don't know, like... This is getting a bit ridiculous though. I kinda... man, I don't know, man. I don't... What is this? Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. I was like checking if that music was coming from YouTube or if that was from Driz, but... That is good old YouTube. Actually, I'm just gonna pop the full juvie here. But either way, Marahum, yeah, I'm glad you're having some fun with that fun little death ball of a setup of yours. Especially that you're running it in pits. That's actually a really good call because, yeah, you come across a lot of monsters there that aren't actually fire immune except for the Fallen, but I think your skeletons at this point should be able to handle that easy enough. That's pretty fun though. Like, I don't know. Multi-boxing is just so awesome for this reason. Like, you can do fun setups like that. Like, in chat, like, if that was ever something people came up with in BNet, you know, like, you have a friend who's playing a Sork, and they're the teleporter, but they're also the person who, like, chants the Necro skeletons. You just run around and watch chanted skeletons kill everything. Like, it's just a fun setup. And then imagine having, like, a Conviction Pally and everything, too. Yeah, you can actually emulate that with multi-boxing. It's pretty nice. Same story with, oh wow, he's cold enchanted magic resistant, but anyway. It's the same story with when it comes to like, I think here, summoning druid. Like one of the ideas I had come up with was go summoning druid into like Fanat Pally and Bobarb Day 1, you know? That would actually allow you to clear a decent amount of stuff, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that actually does sound like a lot of fun. I'll try that in a future season. Just a season where you run 3 characters side by side. But I need to find a place to run them. That's the big thing. Like, how do I manage 3 characters all at the same time? I think I know where, actually. I know just the place. Anyway, that'll be for me to decide in a future season. Too many things that you can do with multi-boxing. Not even kidding. I think I would have maybe done Summoning Druid while I don't have access to Nilithak Portal. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know, though. Like, honestly, for what you're doing, like, Summoning Druid is just inferior to a Skelly Master. Like, I hate to say it, but like, yeah, getting the first body, or getting a few bodies is a pain in the ass, but it's kind of like, at the end of the day, like, a Skelly Master absolutely slaps if you're doing like a solo playthrough, but Summoning Druid is it's questionable. I don't know how to put it. Like, their summons are little, like, they work for what I want them to do with like my 4-box setup in Bales, but I mean, as like a, you know, playing through the game type deal, Skelly Master just hits a lot harder. He has more summons. He has curses. Only thing he doesn't really have is, only thing the Skelly Master doesn't have is Heart of Wolverine, I guess. That's really the main thing, but aside from that, everything else is just solid. Okay, I think I'm done here. I had a harebrained idea of quest bugging Chaos as Summoner, so he's not actually in Act 5 yet. Harebrained. I actually don't know what harebrained means. I don't know if that means really clever or really dumb, but that actually does sound like a pretty interesting idea. I mean, the thing with a summoner is, since you're playing so safely, you can actually stockpile a shit ton of MF on him. Kind of like what I did with my Trapper, right? Like, doing quest bug Chaos, like, yeah, you just, like, stack a shit ton of MF, get a 400 MF kill on D. No questions asked. The only real scary thing about that is I don't really know how, like, if your summons will survive getting hit by a lightning hose or like a fire or incineration nova from D. That's really that would be my main concern. Crazy idea. Might be dumb, might be genius. Currently not ready to try it out. Oh, fair enough. But that sounds like a really fun idea. I mean, crazy idea. That does sound like a pretty crazy idea. I like that. I really, really like that. As somebody who likes seeing like unusual off meta, okay, like I'm never gonna discourage these fun ideas or anything like that. I'm just very intrigued to see how they go. Two cold skills. I'm just gonna ditch it. Ah, man. I want a purple. I want a purple. Purple would be great. With act bosses like Diablo, I used to go Clay Golem and Kelpie Snare and they just don't move. I could do it. The other thing I was going to ask about too is, how are your mercenaries looking like? Because, yeah, like, if you have a summoner... Oh, there we go. If you have a summoner, then probably you have the... your summons are pretty buff, but you could also get your mercs probably are gonna, well, I mean, I'm guessing you're running mercs, right? I guess it's just the main question. And they're all running, like, different auras, I guess? That's something that I think you haven't actually talked about, so I'm kind of curious as to what you're doing with that. Because when you say Clay Golem and Kelpie Snare, that gets me thinking too. What if you also have like a Holy Freeze Merc to slow a big D down even further? What the? Okay, that was weird. It's not quite where I wanted to go, but anyway. What's the skill on it? Blaze 420? Damn. Damn. Okay, Amerihum, you know what? I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to do it. The hell? Whoa. Yeah, I couldn't hear the music, so I had to turn it up a little. So what was I saying to you? Okay, the more I think about it, the more you're inspiring me to do another season in the future where I just do like some dumb 4-box strat that doesn't actually involve a Sork. I'm really, oh man, I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. The next season's planned out. Sounds like a lot of fun, having just a season where I go like summoning Necro and just throw on a bunch of other shit just to buff the summons. Or maybe not even just summoning Necro, but I could even do summoning Druid. Magic Thresher. Summoning Necro has Might Merc. I'm apprehensive about Holy Freeze Merc due to popping corpses. Okay, understandable. Just keep in mind that I think only in Nightmare, I think everything shatters, but in Hell, I think it's only a fifth, like 20% chance that if a monster is frozen when it dies, that it will shatter. So I don't know if that influences your decision making for Holy Freeze. Thinking Prayer Merc with Insight on Chantress. Oh, that sounds like a really cool idea. Yeah. Probably Defiance on Bobarb. Not sure on Pally Merc. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know how you can get a bird to drop in Chaos, but you're not gonna like it. Alright, bud, what do you got? What do you got? Seal Pop in the Seal Pop in the Stormcaster's side. I see. Yeah, you're right. You really hit the nail on the head on this one. I really ain't gonna like that one. Oof. Stormcaster side. You think that I switch it up a little? That maybe that might do the trick. Just found a do Druid. No, I'll pass on that. Thank you though. Appreciate it. But I have Jalal's, so yeah. Always gotta. Yeah. Jalal's has always been my measure as to whether or not I want something like this. What am I doing here? Stormcasters have higher drop chance for runes. Oh yeah, no, I know that. But I mean, like, you want me to seal glitch on Stormcaster side. I mean, I thought that it was more for superstition purposes, but here, just for you, I'll do it. Let's see what happens. And there we go. I'm gonna have to get used to this though. Not used to. I'm gonna do seal glitch left side first, or right side first. My muscle memory isn't trained for that. You get a burr within 10 runs of this, you can never do it the other way again. That's hard. I'd be betraying the last however many years of chaoses I've done, where I've always done left side first. With the exception of like the start of this reset when I needed to actually kill, like the run would ride on a the completion of the run would ride on a cold immune Factor of Souls. All right, here we go. Oh man, this feels so weird. Feels like everything's inverted. What the hell? Wait, what's still alive? Let me guess. Freaking Lord Desay, right? Wait, what? Oh, I missed a seal. Right. I'm not used to doing this side first, so this freaking there's one more seal left. Not used to this at all, dude. Full juvies. Okay, cool. I think I'm just about done here. Moving. Next. Anyway, how you doing, LeBron? Hope you're having a stellar day here. I'm just trying to... So many juvies? Yeah, man. Juvie king now. Just kind of wish I could be the king of something else, like king of burrs, you know. Good, tired, no playing tonight for you? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'm here to provide you with some basic level of entertainment for the next little while. I don't know how long you plan to hang out for, but yeah, hopefully I can put on a good show for you here. I just want that burr. Oh, whoa, 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 that hurts.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was muted this whole time.
Oh. Yeah. Hi.
Oh, rip. I was like, why is he not responding to me? I'm like, damn, chat must be popping off.
No, dude, I'm just completely ignoring you. You know, like that's just the way of the Canadian. You gotta like, somebody's talking to you, ignore them.
Act.
Anyway.
Debate what I want to do here with this Andy's helm.
Okay.
With it on, my Merc is currently sitting at 22, 75, 75, 85. But I could swap out the boots. Or I could just double row my helm and he'd be res capped.
And if you don't double row the helm, what would you put into it?
Well, if I don't double row the helm, I'll swap these boots out for some rare boots that have fire res and faster hit recovery on them.
Okay, and what's he using now?
Gnats.
Gnats?
25 cold. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm just subbing out the boots because like your helm's socketable, so you can actually put like IAS jewels into it or something, right? Like you get more out of that.
So if I put these boots on, they put me at 57 fire res, 75 cold, 52 light, and 85 poison. Now I do have an ambergris jewel of fervor.
Ooh.
27 lightning resist, 15 IAS.
If ever
so if I put these,
yeah,
if I put these boots on, it almost seems like I'm supposed to put this in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that assessment in the slightest. Sounds like destiny to me.
Yeah, I think we go Row and then that'll cap me on all reses, and he has a ton of attack speed.
Why don't you look for a jewel that has IAS with a bit of fire res? Like, trade for it.
I have no value really, dude. I'm like,
so this is like your one
like,
worthwhile item?
This helm is crazy. Yeah. Like I have this in a Shaco and that's it. Other than that, I'm using a bunch of yellow gear. I'm wearing Trang's armor. I did make a Hodo, but I'm not like broke. Like I'm not complete dog crap, but I definitely don't have value to trade around to get a Ruby Jewel Fervor.
You said you had a friend who was helping you out, right?
Yeah, but he isn't playing right now.
Martial arts, GC.
I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna put a RAL in it for now.
Rallying it.
I only got 2 days.
Okay. I mean, your call. And then right after that, another one will drop.
Yeah, watch. I'll be pissed then.
Yeah, that was my fuck up, LeBron. Hold on a second, Driz. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, that was one of not exactly the brightest of moments I've ever had, I admit. Oh, just found an ist highest rune yet on this character. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. And starting or getting started over there with that ist rune. I think self-found too. So or playing like single players. So and hardcore. I just remembered. Yeah. Speaking of hardcore, I am very impressed at the fact that you're able to juggle 2 characters, LeBron. You said that you got an Enigma on like your softcore character and your hardcore character now, right? So that's kind of interesting because I haven't even finished Infin on 1 character in softcore, and still, you're richer than me on both. Game is 80% muscle memory. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm relying on muscle memory to carry me on this one. I'm probably gonna switch it back, to be honest, just because it's easier to like multitask talking and doing it on the side I'm familiar with at the same time. But with you on the on this like trying to seal pop on left side. That's what most people do for whatever reason, so that they don't miss the ghosts. I don't know, but usually I teleport close enough to see the ghosts from 2 screens out, and then I head rightward. But that's just my way. Check my hardcore Enigma. I like it a little bit better than my softcore Enigma. Okay, let's take a look. Anyway.
So they took out the E-bug.
Mhm.
I just found that out.
I think they also took out the like quest bugging.
Really?
I think so, which I think is fucking dumb, but that's just me.
I mean, it's impossible to multi-box, so it doesn't even matter.
I mean, like, what if you and I work together? I'm like playing my Sork, and then you're playing a Barb, for example, and then like you go do Trav, and then I just, right? Or what about Questbug Jury, right?
Yeah, that could be huge. Quest Dugdary would be huge on this. That sucks. I got 900 defense sacred armor with 3 sockets now.
LeBron, he got me. Hell yeah, check out my hardcore Enigma. I like it better than my softcore Enigma. Alright, I gotta show this on stream. That's nice. Nice. Okay, fine. I thought you had an Enigma, but evidently not. But even the fact that you're juggling 2 characters, I guess, is still kind of impressive. And one.
Wow, that's a nice Enigma.
That's a great Enigma, dude. That's so freaking good. Trap Skiller. Assassin Torch. Working on it. Nice.
Nice. That's sacred armor treachery. We'll take that.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
So my Merc has 87 fire res in hell.
87 fire res?
82 cold. Yep. 87 fire res in hell.
Do you have plus max
calculating the deduction.
Max fire res?
Oh, well, he has 75. I'm just looking at the
like the total, right?
When you hit the 8 button or whatever, and it displays the enhanced stats or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that on here as well for the Merc whenever you have the Merc open. But he has 159 poison resist.
159.
So he actually has 200. Yeah, so he has 259 poison res total because of this helm.
That's fucked.
He has 80 IAS with a CV. I don't know if I'm hitting a breakpoint properly or not, but fuck it. He's got 17 life leech and 15% DR. He's gonna be trucking things for me now. You make me want to become level on Slash, just start for 2 days and see how far I can get.
I mean, Alamau made it to, like, to Burr within 2 days, so... I mean, he got kinda lucky. The fact of the matter is, that guy's richer than me despite spending, like, a fraction of the you know what, I'm not even gonna go into that, man. Fuck this. If Alamau were here, he'd laugh at me. Not to say he hasn't laughed at me already. Review to GC, but nothing else. Alright. Thing about these runs is I'm consistently getting these, like, under a minute 15. I think that's the good part about them. It's just... I don't know. As much as... It's really as low as they can go with a Cold Sork, I think. I really don't think I can do much better than this. I've figured out pretty much everything. The only real increase I can do with this character for damage is like if I slip out the Viper Magi for Ormus. But again, I don't even like that doesn't really help me here because the problem isn't even my damage, it's just Lord Desang. This is what occupies the most amount of time. Everything else, assuming no cold immunes, just melt like that in Vector's Souls. Takes one blizz. That's it, it's done. But also, for some reason, I think there's a bit of a latency issue, but sometimes my teleports don't go all the way through. Assassin skills. This is one of those runs where I actually missed some monsters along the way. Minute 5 run. So, did you, so you IAS jeweled and ralled it, right, Riz?
Yes.
I see. Now that I think about it, 15 IAS jewel with 27 to fire res, not the worst thing that you could burn in that helm. On Slash, if you had something like a jewel like that, there wouldn't be very many people who would be rushing to get rid of it. Like, that would be rushing to like try and buy it. Those are pretty easy to come by, I realize. So it's probably a good call that you're just popping it now into the Andes. Get some value out of it while you still can. Amber. War boots, okay, IK. I'll hold on to that for a bit. Alright. Gull ist. I could actually do that. Break a guy's Vex into Gull ist. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it after this run. All those shenanigans with Gull not being worth 0.75 or whatever, or sorry, no, Gull not being worth 0.25, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, at this point in the season, I have 4 Gulls and Ists. I probably need the Vex more. I'm going to be needing that later on down the line to cube up for my Infin anyway, or trade up for it. Alright, let's go and see if I can find it. What's my bank account looking like in this game? Ooh, yeah, seems like a pretty solid trade here. 2 Gulls, 2 Ists. Sure, I'll do 2 Gulls for Vex. Have to go for now. Good luck. All right, thanks for hanging out, LeBron. I know there's not too much action this stream, but I just really want to find a burr. That's it. That's the only goal. Once I get that burr, next stream I freaking go all in and I show you guys the good shit. But anyway, all right. Talk to you soon. Hello, LeBron. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon. See you later. How to go tutor someone? Okay, very nice. You'll get it, I believe. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Alright. Good enough. Okay. Good enough, he says. That's funny. It's about as good as it gets. This guy should be super hyped that I get to break his, what the, CA6 was the password. CA6, password 6. What the? I can't make it. Okay, well that explains a lot. Alright, let's see. So, what do we got here? Gull ist. Yeah. Oh, what the? There we go. Vex, Gull. There we go. Got jaw already. I don't know where you got jaw for, or the notion of me getting jaw. This is a sir. This is a low. This is a sir. This is a low. This is 3 Vexes. This is a champ. I don't have burr. I don't have jaw. I wish. I really do. It's just that.
You got like 5 burrs.
Say again, sorry?
So you got like 5 burrs there.
Oh yeah. Yep. 5 burrs, man. 5 burrs. That's me. I wish. Anyway, no. I don't have a jaw. I'm just making a trade with somebody who was looking for this. Well, not a trade, but they wanted me to break their Vex into 2 Gulls. So I went and did that because, yeah, probably these Vexes, I'm going to be cubing them up at some point anyway. I don't really Not really too concerned about getting cube value for them. Like, first few days of ladder, you know, Vex, Gull, and Ohm are all, like, have some very interesting fluctuation in value, but right now I don't give a shit because it's not the first few days of ladder anymore. Anyway.
Revive is so broken with Steigendals.
Oh, revive? Oh man.
Yeah. In this game you can have 6 revives and I just revived a bunch of dolls. They're so fast.
Why can you only have 6?
I don't know.
Like,
but I can have 5 golems, so.
Do they buff the number of revives at least, or like, or the strength of the revives?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. What's the base damage that they gain per level in normal?
In normal base damage? What do you mean?
Diablo. Like per level they gain damage.
I don't know, to tell you the truth. Don't know the exact details there. Okay, great. Right. Still no high runes, despite coming across plenty of plain runes. This really has been an unlucky season relative to my past Chaos seasons, I must say.
Like Chaos.
What about Chaos, sir?
So I don't like Chaos. It's all about AT.
All about that AT, huh?
AT never fails.
AT never fails. Should be my motto from now on.
I'm telling you, all of the better finds that I've found in Slash have been at AT. Both Griffins that I found were in AT. The COA that I found was in AT. The Fathom that I found was in AT. The D-Web I found was in the pits, so alright, I guess I can't really. Not everything.
Well, I mean, I get it though. A good chunk of these items were from good old AT. I don't know. Traditionally, I've actually had some pretty good luck in AT, not gonna lie. The season I played my martial arts in, I found a burr from AT. The season I played my druid, I, well, was making bank off of AT. Yeah, AT's actually
And I feel like
treated me pretty
I
well.
feel like for the size of AT, the time that you like, the time to travel AT or whatever, is very minuscule compared to the amount of elite packs that are in there and how clear and everything. It's nice.
No, it's true.
It's just very efficient, I feel.
That is understandable.
3 to Iron Golem.
And the monsters there are pretty squishy too, so you can just stack like MF while you go and crush everything, which is nice.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't need, like, I wasn't even swapping. I was just rocking my 6-isted Crystal Sword and my 4-isted Monarch, like 800 plus magic, fine, dropping blizzards and teleporting away.
I see. Oh, man.
Tell you what, it is not as easy to get torches or Annihilus in this.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hear the Uber Diablo fight was something. I don't know, like, how difficult the Hellfire Torch fights are, though, compared to the Declone fight. I know that they really jacked up the difficulty on Declone.
Well, my Necro can do T3 maps already by himself, which, you know, it's pretty decent. I tried to kill Uber Duriel, and he destroyed me and all of my summons instantly. They're super tuned on this.
Yeah, I assume that you can't cheese it with Life Sap and a Smiter anymore either. Crushing Blow.
I'm pretty sure they removed from Drax and Life Tap from something else, what it was, so that you can't cheese it. Life Tap is still on Last Wish, and you can still cast it as a Necro, and that's it.
How about Wands?
I don't think they spawn on wands anymore.
Wow, okay.
At least not in charges.
Hey, good grief. What's up? Oh, grief? Okay, well, I see how it is. I was gonna actually ask him how his season's been, because I don't know if I've seen him on lately. I don't know if he's done or what, but man, oh man, has this been, I think last I checked up on Grief, he was not having an easy season. Similar to myself. Oh boy, oh boy. I wonder how many chams have gone into Coaster's chambulance so far. Like, I have one. I don't know about everybody else.
Oh, the chambulance, I remember this conversation.
Which part of it?
The coming up with the name of the character for the chambulance.
I like it.
Discord with you guys when that was going on.
I like that name, honestly. And I also, I mean, I think you know what he's trying to do, right, with the champions this season, like basically,
No,
if he gets 10 chams, he's gonna play Blizzsork next season. That's what he said. Like, if we donate 10 chams down.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, I want to do it. Only thing stopping me is, like, my wealth right now is going towards building my Infin. Once I build my Infin, I'm gonna start contributing to that freaking chambulance. Like, I have to. I must. Before I die, I must see this man play a Blizzsork. Like, You must go through the same suffering I did this season.
Suffering. Dude, Blizzard is fucking OP.
Yeah, so OP that I'm poorer than pretty much every other season I've played where I'm actually using a decent build.
RNG just hates you right now. Not the build, it's RNG.
It just feels wrong to play. Like, not even factoring in the drops, like the lack, I guess, of drops, it's kind of like, it feels like sacrilege, almost, to be playing this character. The only character I think where it could be worse is if I were playing like a CE Necro, and that's it. 3 full jubies.
I hear you.
The fucking Infector of Souls died and dropped me 3 full rejuves. Well, that's just fucking amazing. Okay, seriously, just give me the juvie. Oh, man. I like how this guy's trying to sell Arachnid at Ohm, and he still can't actually get it to sell. Oh, man. Oh, now he got it. Earlier he was saying that he wanted to sell it for Ohm, and no one's wanted anything. Drizzy, you still here, or was that?
Yep, that was Gree.
Interesting. That was strange. Yeah, like, he wasn't saying anything, and then he just...
Might be having...
Possibly.
He might be having errors with his mic or something.
I see. Rack for trade at Zod. Damn, dude. Iraqs are going for... It's like a freaking fire sale for Arachnids. Tempted to get one. Tempted to. Go. Come on, give me the burr. Bro, this is so fucking hopeless. Alright, fine. Let's keep going.
My mark is just going off. He's just walking up one tap and everything he sees.
Just with an Andes?
Well, I mean, he has an SCV insight on now, too.
Ah, I see. Hey, Samuel.
Basically just the end.
Sorry. Yeah, Samuel's saying, hey, D2. Hello, Samuel. How's it going, man? How close am I to Infin now? That's a good question. I'll show you in a second. I mean, spoiler alert. Not really that much, farther along. It's not like I got any big finds today. You can take a look at the drops list. I've been farming for 2.5 hours. Just really haven't been having the best of luck with, these items. Oh, man. Nope, still nothing. Here, I'll show you what my bank account looks like in just a sec.
Don't let him lie to you. He found 3 birds.
Yeah, 3 burrs. I'm at Sir, Low, 3 Vexes, 2 Gulls. So basically, all of these tallied up makes a burr, maybe a little bit more. And then I also have a Cham. So, I'm at about a burr and a little bit at the moment. Not really swimming in cash, let me tell you. I mean, at this point, it would be just great to find, like, another high rune. But Yeah, I mean, I'm going at it, and right now it's just not happening, man. Like, I've been farming and farming, but getting there. Yeah, yeah, slowly but surely. But, yeah, I really need a big break, you know? Like, I'm sick of selling, like, these little bit by bit, like, oh, I'm gonna get this item, then that item, or sell this item, then sell that item. No, no, I want the big finds. Like, grifts or something would be great right about now, you know? Okay, there we go. Probably Burr's not dropping on this one, tell ya. Oh! Yes, I still found my own summon.
35 MF reopen socket tiara.
Wait, what? You said you found it?
Now you need to find a third. No, you need to find that.
Oh. That would be good. I mean, I've been opening tiaras.
Yeah, that would sell.
Oh yeah, like, there's a lot of really cool finds I could sell for a good chunk of money. But just not getting them, it looks like. Like, I mean, I think it's great that I've been finding Ed Threshers, like, non-stop this season that have been rolling into 4 sockets. Like, great, but...
That is nice.
yeah. Okay, that's some desync if I've ever done seen it. Is the plan Cold Stork even with Infin, or I will change to Light? Well, that's a good question. I've been hyping up this super secret awesome build of mine that, you know, once I get Infin, I rotate into that. Is it Cold? Maybe. Is it Light? Maybe. But I'm gonna tell you this, okay? I'm gonna tell, well... I mean, I guess this would debunk the theories that people have that I'm just gonna go Blizz Cold, or sorry, Blizz with Infin, but this is one of the things I'm okay debunking because, you know, I'm not gonna fucking run like an Infinity Blizz Sork. That just doesn't make much sense to me. So, to answer your question, yeah, like when I get Infin, I am respecking out of Cold, like out of this stupid Blizz Sork. The thing is, like, I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I'm gonna go Light Sork, but I can tell you that I'm not gonna be playing Blizz Sork when I respec. Like, the whole reason why I want to get this Infinity, or one of the biggest reasons, is because I'm actually sick of playing Blizz Sork. Again, I'm not like bored of the game. I just don't really enjoy it as much as the other builds out there in the game. You know, like, that's just the bottom line, I guess. Anyway.
Like Mind Blasting.
Yeah. Yep, Mind Blasting. My favorite. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude. See, that was my part of my plan for today was I was supposed to farm non-stop. Like, this is my plans got kind of botched because this afternoon I had some stuff I needed to take care of. But like, yeah, my plan today was to go farm non-stop, do like 250 to 500 chaos runs. I didn't know exactly how many I wanted to do, but after that, I was supposed to then go and start. Yeah, basically I run however many chaos, and then tomorrow, like assuming that I had found enough for my Infin, then tomorrow I could have actually shown off my build, you know, on day 12 of the season, but it's looking to me like this just isn't going to happen. Be right back on Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Marham was saying, I can't remember. Do O skills apply as synergies to other skills? Nope. The only things that apply as synergies. The only two things that apply as synergies are hard points, and like occasionally you have some really weird interactions with stuff like masteries and like prayer and yeah, because like I think meditation and cleansing take your prayer level and then apply that healing as well. So yeah, technically O skills would help you in that regard, I think. But if, you know, Generally speaking, yeah, it's only hard points that buff synergies, and then of course, if you have masteries like cold mastery, fire mastery, light mastery, then that would also help. But yeah, come on now, be a burr. Nope, still no burr. Hey, Tex, there you go. Now there's a face that I am more familiar with. Get Griffin's Eye before getting into Lightning, probably. Ooh, I mean, maybe. Again, I can't confirm nor deny that. That would be quite the adventure, though. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot I can do with my wealth after I make it to Infin. But anyway, that'll be for me to decide later. Okay, well, yeah, Dex, like I was saying, yeah, so Cold Sork. This is just a temp. Again, the whole reason I was going Cold Sork is I felt like that was the best option I had for farming wealth quickly. But despite having picked like what is supposed to be like a meta build and everything, this just goes to show that at the end of the day, no matter how hard you prep, you can just be dicked over by RNG. And that is just the reality of this game. I don't know how else to put it. Alright, ditching that. Yeah, and sometimes RNG will just get the better of you. That's the kind of the reality of the situation. Like, again, I don't say this lightly, I mean, I don't know, man. Some people might be like, oh, you haven't put in enough hours, or, you know, Ohm, Cham, Vex, 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 you know, those are still high runes. That's still pretty lucky, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, the fact of the matter is, the season I was playing my Poison Necro, I had Enigma day 6. The season I played my Pit Singer, I had my Enigma day 13. And yeah, like even when I was playing my Martial Arts I found like a fucking Burr rune in AT. So I can't really, I just don't think my luck has been holding up very well this season. That's just kind of the, like, relatively speaking to all those past seasons I've been a part of, you know, like for a build this, you know, that's supposed to be like one of the strongest builds to start off with. And despite having had like a good merc and everything to start, right, like a minute 30 chaos runs, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like I go 490 dry this season, and all my runes were like Ohms, Chams, Vexes, and low. Like damn, dude.
I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
Gotta take this trash to the curb.
Yeah, sounds good. Go. Okay, got it. It's got me a bit curious, though. I don't think I've ever seen a Fireball sword going 2 triangle items for 18 Fireball and 15% mono regen bonus. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny the details. No. So yeah, there's a... Okay, Marahome, that's very clever. That's very, very clever. So this is the thing you gotta... That's very interesting. So, okay. Yes, you've never seen a Fireball sword going 2 Trang, but you gotta understand that actually used to be a thing. Back in like 1.09 or 1.10, I can't remember, Trang Sork used to be a thing. Because, you know, plus 18 Fireball, you know, used to add to O skills, all that shite. But that's not a synergy. You should know that. That's not a synergy. That's like hard points and like I guess technically, yeah, you could use fire like plus 18 to, I mean, it doesn't count as a synergy, but if you were a Fireball Sork, once upon a time, Trang set was the way to go because, you know, plus 18 to Fireball was freaking stupid. Having said that, though, they nerfed that shit a while ago, like a long time ago. After that patch, they limited it to if you have an O skill from an item, then you can only get up to, freaking trash boots. You can get only up to +4 of like an item that gives you an O skill, which is why if you're rocking something like if you have a bow barb, like your intuition would tell you, oh well, I want two CTAs that have 6 battle orders, but you can't do that anymore. You have to have one CTA with 4 battle orders or higher, and then after that you just use a Hodo or something. Yeah, those days are gone. You can't do a Trang Fireball Sork like you used to. This is 30 fast run walk, 10 FHR, 28 light res. I'm making sense, right, Marahum? I just, yeah, like I had to explain that because that's a very interesting tidbit of history in Diablo 2, where that used to be an actual build where people would make fireball sorks using Trankset. It's never been the case where I don't think it's ever been the case where, like, you know, you get synergies off your skills. Oh, add 4 Socket Monarch, but it's not E-Bug, so who gives a shit? But yeah, like, the fact that that used to be a build for people. Oh, okay, so no level 38 Fireball. No, sadly, as awesome as that would be. Black Flail, 4 times P Diamond, high res Pally Shield. Let's see, Smoke Rune Word. Rune Word. Night Smoke Belts. Raven Frost. G-Toes. G-Face. All res Ami. Rax. There we go. I think that should do him some good. Yeah, most definitely. Okay, so going to Tex, sorry to ignore you here. So, yeah, most definitely. I always change tunes when this happens to me. That's actually a good idea. I'm tempted to do that. Honestly, I'm low-key kind of tempted to do that. My only real hesitation is if I do end up doing that, then I might end up... If I do this, if I make a new character, then I have to, like, level them up from scratch, and that costs me a day. That's the main reason I haven't done it, but honestly, my superstition is starting to lead me to think that maybe if I just level another character, I'm better off. Honestly, Tex, I don't even think that's, like, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds ridiculous, but I don't think it is ridiculous. It was making a new character. Legit, I would do it. Like, honestly, like, last season, when I played my Sork, Dilemma never let me down. Dilemma, the Nova Ball Sork, she was paying out, man. Burrs, Sirs, you know, like 3 Arachnid Sashes, etc., etc. This character, though, she ain't paying. She just, like, getting a higher in with her, I've only found up to low. So it's like, maybe the answer to all my problems is just to make a new character. Maybe the RNG on this character is just foobar. Could be it. 2.5k life. I don't even think you need... okay, well, I'm not gonna try to contest that description there, because I know you... If it's me, probably want a little more than 40% CB. But you don't really need 2,500 life. Like, this might be just a little bit much. But it's a good guess though, Marahome. But yeah, gotta explain those mechanics for you. Yeah, once upon a time, Trang set used to be the play for a Fire Sword. Hey, Lamau, what's up? And don't you worry, it's not like I've found anything since you left, so what a surprise. Coming up on run 100, and honestly, I still have yet to find something. This is... Need you to find me another 4 open socket at Thresher. I don't know why you keep talking about needing somebody to find you an Ed Thresher. I asked you why do you need me to find you another Ed Thresher? I'm so confused. I've been telling you since yesterday. I said 3 times in chat channel that I have an Ed Thresher with 4 open sockets. And in each of those instances, you just completely ignored me. And you're telling me right now you still need a 4 open socket Ed Thresher? No, dude, I'm dead ass serious. I said it 3 fucking times. I was like, oh, I guess you really don't want the Ed Thresher that I'm selling at Gull. Probably because it's too expensive or something. I don't really know. But legit, I said like 3 times. That's why I said, I even literally wrote, "Hey Lamau, last call. I'm about to go to bed now. If you want, do you or do you not want the 4 open socket Ed Thresher that I have at Gull?" And then you said nothing, so I was like, alright, well, off I go then, good night guys, and then you were like, good night, and I'm like, okay. No, I'm dead ass serious. You can even check the chat log. I was like, okay, well, I guess he doesn't need it then. But yeah, you want a 4 open socket at Thresher? Yeah, I'm offering it at Gull. Okay, well there we go, we're good. I was so confused. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go fuck myself then. Like, you're like, oh yeah, I'm looking for Ed Thresher. I'm like, it's right here. I guess this guy really doesn't want to trade with me. You know, that stupid duel that we had, I guess you really took it personally that I lost. Anyway, that was good. Alright, let's get you hooked up. I'm bringing my Ed Thresher mule. There you go. And for the record, I mean, well, yeah. I think you're okay with Gull, but I don't know how many other people are too keen on paying Gull for it. Thank you for trade. I can put this back. There we go. 3 Gulls, 3 Ists. Fug it. Alright. Just pixels. Alright. Does anyone have Surf for trade? I do, but I don't know what he's trying to do with it. Well, oh, he probably wants a Surf so he can frickin' go for Infin, like two Sirs and a Burr. Ah, this guy, fucking 2 Burrs. Hey, look at me, I'm 2 Burr. Anyway, you thought. What do you mean? What do you mean you thought? I don't want your filthy Burruns. Filthy Burruns. Okay. Anyway, that's done and over with. Where were we here? What the? Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. Yeah, no, there's honestly, I'm not even kidding you. I mean, good luck with your Infin roll, by the way, Lamau. But there's been a lot of people who have been pretty adamant on trying to get Ed Thresher Infin, or Ed 4 open socket Thresher at Ist. And I was like, I've been pretty like, I've taken a pretty hard stance on Ed Thresher going for Gull. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, eh? Still need to find an Ist and I will roll. Honestly, if you want, I can just hook you up with an Ist. Like I got a spare Ist, and then you can just pay me back or something. Doesn't really matter if you just want to get started. You're not nearly as you don't have nearly as many reservations about taking loans from people as I do. So it's not a handout. Like I mean, I'm saying like you can just pay me back later. It's no big deal. And I will roll. Gull is more than fair this early on. Okay, good. So we're on the same page. Yeah, because like this was something I was bitching about earlier. Because like yeah, I see a lot of I see like at least 1 or 2 people just being like, oh yeah, I want to get Ed 4 open socket Thresher at Ist, and I'm like, okay, like I bought mine at Vex, and I'm not expecting to get a Vex, but I also don't want to trade it off for Ist. Like I've always thought to myself, look man, if you're looking for an Ed Thresher Infin, if you're looking for an Ed Thresher with 4 open sockets, you're probably trying to make an Infinity. And if you have an Infinity, you probably have, like, if you have Burr, Mal, Burr, Ist, you probably should be able to pay off a Gull room. Like, come on now. For a base like this. Yeah, anyway, that was just my thoughts anyway. I'm not sure other people will agree, but yeah. It's like one of the very few items I don't negotiate on. Like, facets? Fine. Uniques? Fine. Ed Thresher? No way, dude. No way. But, tax the rich. I get it. Yeah, tax the rich. Okay, I'm gonna go to run 100, and then after that, I don't even know what comes after. I might actually call it early this evening. I kind of want to get some R&R from all this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of. Oh, this is just. The lack of purpose is getting to me at this point. Not gonna lie. Don't tell me I have to go through another fucking however many 100-run dry streak. Like, last time was 496. Don't tell me I'm going to have to go through another one of those to find my next tyrant. I mean, worth it if I can get a burr, I guess, but don't have the time to go and deal with that dry spell again tonight. The feel in Miami has less ping than New York. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hey.
It is so cold outside.
How cold is it?
It's like 20 degrees out.
Right, hold on a second. 20 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Ah, there we go. Yep. That does sound kind of cold. Ed Crypticax. My boy's gonna get himself a new obedience once I find a Falarin. Alright, awesome. Merham, would you have preferred to self-find that Falarin yourself, or do you want me to just hook you up with one? I think I have a foul lying around.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay, there we go. Oh shit. GC, alright, very nice. Magic Monarch. Alright, guys. This is it. This is gonna be the J mod. Ha. Well, I mean, almost, I guess. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. Less than Vex. Interesting. Less for, like, Vex for water walks? Why do people even need water walks? I've always wondered about that. I don't actually know why. Like, Driz, do you know what water walks are used for? I played this game a long time, and I realized I never really paid much attention to this item, but now somebody's saying that this perf water walks go for Vex.
High life. They have like they can roll up to 65 life on them, I think. I've never been a fan of water walks either.
Yeah, right? Damn, this guy just found a fucking 2 Sin, 10 FCR, 11 Strength, 14 All Res, 14 MF. Yeah, that's
hot.
that is kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Oh, hot damn.
So water walks roll with 45 to 65 life, which is highly desired. They also roll with 5% maximum fire res, which is really nice to put you to 80.
Okay.
Other than that, they're not that ideal stat-wise. Heal stamina 50%, 100 defense versus pistol.
Interesting.
You get 15 dex, but
Because I'm like, well, why would I take water walks over something like alders, I guess, or even hotspurs?
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Like, I
If
don't know.
you're trying to maximize your base life, I guess. I don't know. I'm not much of a fan.
Well, all we have to ask
I'd
somebody
rather
else.
have
Makes a
something
difference.
like.
Might make a bit more sense if I
I'd rather.
ask like a PvP or like laws or something. He'd probably know, or KDK. It might also be the dex. I just realized it could also be the extra dex on it too, because I believe it.
Yeah, 15 dex is nice because then you don't have to put any points in the dex to equip your crystal sword if you're still using a spirit.
Well, see, Crystal Sword doesn't require dex. Longsword requires dex.
Longsword does, yeah.
Like, what do you need dex for? I guess chance to block is probably the only big one. You could save points on chance to block, I guess. I don't know.
I don't really do block builds either.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I'll have to go start digging up some
Give me
threads on
some-
that water walks. It's so good. Anyway, what?
Give me some faster run walk with some faster hit recovery and some fire and light res. Some magic find, I'm happy.
Yeah, right? Like, gonna MF. Probably gonna use Travs. If you're a non-normie who likes to spam Seal Glitch Chaos like me, then Hotspurs might be the way to go, or maybe like Inferno Strides, right? If you're like trying to do some like something cool, get some like tri-res boots with some like FHR, like alright. I don't know what Water Walks is supposed to be like used for. I really don't understand. Whatever. Hey, Fatty. Nothing much. We're just in the middle of farming right now. Trying to figure out why Water Walks is so good. Fatty, why are Water Walks good? Anybody know? Just chilling, farming. I've done 100 plus chaos. I'm back to this old torture chamber, and at this point, I'm becoming increasingly convinced that I will finish 1,000 chaos before I. Well, I'm not gonna find a burr by the time I finish 1,000 chaos. At this point, I'm almost certain. Just yet, Rising Sun Ami for Conviction Infector, easy. Seeing he does 0 damage to. Yeah, but here I'm asking about water walks. Why water walks, Fatty? Why water walks? And this Lord to save was Stone Skin extra fast, but he didn't run away, thankfully. Milo Mouse saying, I found some 20 faster run off, 40 fire res, 23 MF boost that I'm using for now. Pretty neat. Yeah, that is pretty solid. It's pretty decent. So this guy's got a light skiller with 12 FHR. Let's see if that actually sells for anything, because
It's nice.
using water walks free life dex. Okay. I mean, is it better than the other?
50 MF, free strength, free dex on the war tribes. I mean, I don't know. That seems better to me.
Fire res maximum increases?
Yeah,
Like,
about 5. Yeah.
like what about Hotspur, for example? Like, I don't know.
And
I
then
guess
at
6
15.
best for Hammerden. Yeah, I could actually see that as a thing on a Hammerden, honestly. Plus Dex for max block, and then extra life, bowable life. Yeah, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, sure. I mean, if you don't really care about going with Travs on your Hammerden anyway. Next will save you a lot of points and you use it for Vita. Yep. Because somebody found perf water walks just now, and they were saying, like, trying to get a price check on it, and somebody's like, oh yeah, Vex. And I was like, hold on a sec, what? Oh, look at that, Rare Thresher. Rising Sun Ami on Hammerden? Well, Rising Sun Ami on just about anybody. Rising Sun's always been one of those amulets that I've always been like, yeah, it would be nice to actually use this, but I've never really had a build that could use it to any real benefit.
They reworked it in PE2.
Say again, sir?
They reworked it. I think they added negative fire resistance to it as well.
Negative fire resist to Rising Sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. That would, yeah, actually make probably more people use it if they actually had like a fire type build or something.
Yep. And then people are trying to corrupt to get 10 FCR on it.
Oh, interesting.
That is something I think is pretty cool about this mod, is the corrupting system.
Makes sense. Hello, Ricardo dos Santos. How are you doing? Absorb per character level at the moment for me. 60 fire absorb? Yeah, makes sense. There we go. Maybe my HP fills in seconds. From yeah. Level 29 what?
I wonder if I should just go do bail runs like myself, or go in the Nightmare and just try to clear Act 1.
Nope, sorry buddy. I only speak English, so unfortunately I can't. Yeah, if you don't know English, I don't know what to tell you.
I do love what they did with Barb though. They consolidated the weapons mastery stuff.
Yeah, I think that was a very smart call on their part.
It makes Barb a lot, and the melee splash damage, it makes melee a lot more viable at endgame.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the biggest issues, like freaking trying to make a barb that, well, I mean, you might start off with like a pole arm and you gotta like freaking switch it up later to sword, so you gotta like respec the damn thing and keep switching between weapons. That's a huge pain in the ass. Ah.
Throwing weapons really cool though in this game, because they like pierce and ricochet off of people.
Oh yeah?
Really, yeah. Allows you to throw 2 different throwing weapons at the same time, and weapons bounce to nearby enemies. And the more points you put in it, the more bounces it gets.
A was saying, oh, D2, you are not gonna like this. Sir, in 4 LK runs. Yep.
Ouch.
Yep. Yep. My brother, KKKK, what? I don't know what you mean. That sacred was Tyrael's and it dropped at the same spot you found Templars? Wait, what? Wasn't Tyrael's. I don't... Oh, wasn't Tyrael's. Oh, I see, yeah. Guess I'm done for the night. You. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I really don't even know. Also, I might be able. You know what? Who am I kidding? I can break your. I can break your Sir if you want. The only hesitation I have with breaking your Sir is I don't know if the current break price is like. I don't know if people are trying to break at Sir Low Ohm. Or, sorry, no, Sir Low Ohm is standard. I don't know if it's like Sir Low Ohm Vex or whatever. Like, people are saying like Sir Break at 3. I don't know what 3 is in this case. Sir. So that's like low Ohm Vex, I guess? I don't know. Like 2.5-ish with an ist in there? Yeah, we can do that. Motherfucker, this Lord to say. Alright. Fuck it, I don't even care, man. I'm just gonna finish this and then... There we go, small charm.
So they changed the way battle command worked.
Yep.
Now every 10 hard points, it grants 1 skill level to your party.
Ooh.
And then it adds raw damage.
Ooh. I take that over a Surin. Ooh, that is spicy. That is spicy. I'm gonna tell you what. That's my find for the night. I'm gonna put it for trade on the subreddit. If you take that over a Surin, then yeah, you're free to bid on it, man. That's I'm gonna say. I don't need it. I'm gonna pawn it off. Whew, that's nice.
I was tapped out. What'd you find?
Oh, it's a 7 MF, 4 all res small charm on run number 106.
Jesus.
107 actually, but yeah, that's
nice.
solid. All right. I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm desperate, so I'll probably just pawn it off. We'll see what people bid on it. Yeah, very curious. You never know. You know if it'll be low or Sir or what.
Yeah, that's fat money.
I'm hoping so.
That's fat money.
Who are fighting over it. Also, it's not a 7.5. I don't know if... You know, it's not like perfect, so we'll see. See what people value it at. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah, we could work in 3-piece styles. So, let me think here. I actually have Belt, Ami, and... Let's see here. 3-piece towels. So, Tal Armor, Tal Belt, Tal Ami. Yeah. I actually have 2 copies now that I think about it, so... Let's work this out here. Ladies and gentlemen, D2 will find and make Infin. Well, actually, I was only going to do another couple of runs. Yeah, I was going to end run 110, actually. I mean, I was originally planning to do, like, a long stream. Like, long as in, like, noontime today all the way to, like, midnight. But I was busy for most of the afternoon. So I figure, I mean, I started it late, might as well end it late. Or end it early. And then just hit it hard tomorrow. Okay, so let's work this out here. So you want to break your Surin. So let's see what I can pass over to you here. Wait, no, it's the wrong character now. There we go. This is my barb. Okay. You're looking for Ist and 3-piece towels, which comes out to like that's like Vex, I think. The loser barb. Yeah, I mean, surprise, surprise, right? Low Vex, I think that's 2. Low Ohm. So then I think, Ist. You wanted the Ist, and then after that, oh, yep, thank you. Alright, so, I'm at Burr at the very least, thank you, really appreciate it, Alamel. So now I'm at my first Burr. Then as far as items are concerned, I believe you want Tal Armor. That's probably one of the pieces. Tal Ami. I only have one right now, but I'll just fork that over to you. Wait, no, this is Bank. Whoopsies. It should be Olds, I think. Here we go. No, this is... Happen to have a flawed normal diamond and normal topaz. I'll take a look for those. Where is it? I think this one. I want a Malbreak. Malbreak. I have Umtupal. You want a Malbreak? I mean, I have... do I have a Mal? Let me take a look. No, I have no Mals, dude. I actually straight up don't have any Mals. Yeah, okay, well, I don't have a Mal, so sadly, you're SOL on that. What was I doing? Okay, so that's 2 of the pieces, and then the third piece is Tal Belt. I think that's the one that you're looking for, so just give me a second. Tal Belt here. Nope, that's not it. Only need Norm Topaz? Well, I can take a look at that after. Okay, there you go. So, low, Vex, Ist, and Tal pieces, I think, is kind of where we're at here. So that comes out to low to... Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I'm ripping you off. Let me fix this. There you go. I think it would... So, it's low, Vex, that makes Ohm, so that's 2.5. No. That's low, Ohm, that's 2.5, and then, of course, all this equipment that I'm giving you is... no, just take the Vex. There we go. Now, that should be... That's actually more fair. More even. Alright. But yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else here. Oh, yeah, you're looking for Topaz. Low Vexes 2, 3-piece towels for 5. 3-piece towels for 0.5. No, actually, towel pieces are going for Ist right now, so that's actually Gull. Low Vex is 2, yeah, we can agree on that. And then, but the thing is, Sir is supposedly going for 3 right now. Okay. Sure. Not taking it. Alright, fine. Just this once. Just this once so that I can show you my build faster anyway. But, let's... yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter, I guess, for you. The other thing is chip gems. Okay, so you're looking for... Oh yeah, normal topaz. Normal topaz belongs on my gems mule here. 1 sec. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I actually do have a normal topaz for you. Lucky that it's normal you need, not flawless. Oh, baby. It's time. Yeah, dude. Let's see it when you make... So, this is actually the other interesting... The funny thing, too. So, your character, rocking this circlet, 3 to cold skills, stealth, spirit, and, like, a bunch of, like, scrap day 1 equipment. Doesn't even matter. You're about to make Infinity. Hey, listen. I got some stuff. Okay. Okay. It's just funny. Yeah, tonight I'm going to be put... There it is. There it is. Thresher, 2 burrs, and Ist. And this guy doesn't give a shit. He's just throwing it on the ground like a madman. Burr, Ist, Burmal? No. No, it's not Burr, Ist, Burmal. It's Burmal, Burr, Ist. This fucking troll. Burmal, Burr, Ist. I don't know if you were trolling about that or not, but yeah, that could have been pretty bad. I honestly, I'll never ever mix up the runes for Enigma, but I always get it mixed up for Infinity for some reason. Negative 46, 314. Yeah, well, I mean, you're not going to be wearing it, so it doesn't really matter the minus 46 roll. But 314, yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, well, yeah. Thanks again for the I guess trade in a way. 2 Sirs, 2 Vexes, 3 Gulls. So we're at now Ohm Vex. Honestly, we're at 2 Ohms right now, and then I'm gonna sell this 7MF 4 All Res Small Charm. We're actually closer, I think, than I think. 3 Light Skills, 27 Strength. Whew, that actually does sound like a sexy amulet, I have to say. That's nice. I don't know what you're going to use as your helmet, though. I don't know if you have, like, a... Well, I guess you could always just use Shaco. Yeah, straight up, you could just Shaco it. You should be fine. Do I have a Shaco somewhere? Let me check if I have a Shaco. I might be able to just... You have to buy a Shaco? I might be able to just sell you one. I think I had one lying around, didn't I? No, it was only one. I didn't buy... Like, I used the Shaco that I self-found. I remember now. Never mind. Okay. Get 3 combat 10 FCR. Oh, man. I'm saying lol, yeah. Just tuning in, have I revealed the secret build? No, I have not. I mean... F-Tals, duh. Yeah, well... Oh, yeah, that's right. The 3-piece oh, right. That you're doing hard upgrades on your character right now. Yeah, you also have chances. You want me to hook you up with some mage fists? Or something? I don't know. And then, of course, you have an Umrune, so you can make Crescent Moon. Yep, 3-piece towels. You have Trangs for now? Okay. Damn, you're, like... The span of, like, a couple of minutes, you went from rags to riches on your character. This is, like, stuffing that Infin in your face. And a bunch of other good shit, too. Crescent Moon, again, I don't know. Anyway. So no, Tristan, I haven't. I'm just making some trades here. A Lamau was looking for a Sur break. I had low and Vexes. So, 18 life light GC. Yeah. So, 2 Sur runes, that puts me at Burr. And then, of course, 2 Vexes puts me at Ohm. Well, all this right here will put me up to a 2nd Ohm. And then... that puts me at 2 ohms. Cham technically would put me at 2.5. And then I found this today. I'm actually pretty close. I actually think I'm closer than I think. Give me a second. I'm just about done here, so let me show you. I just found this, dude, Tristan. This small charm right here. I'm gonna be trying to sell this tonight. I'm hoping it sells for a lot. If I can sell this for a lot, that could be it, you know, like that could be my Infin. But then again, I don't know how much people are willing to pay for this. I don't even know, man. Slowly inching my way there, slowly, bit by bit. But yeah. Also, Elamau is saying. Merc has Tretch and Andes already. Fort next, potentially, so we Gucci. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, appreciate you. I kind of needed this Sir, so kind of goes both ways in this case. Alright. Let us continue on. You know... You know what? Just for you, just because we made this trade, I'm gonna go balls deep. I was gonna end it run 110. I'm gonna go to run 200 today. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. Run 200, guys. Straight up. 1000k LK runs on stream. Alright, well, you've clearly lost it. Lost your marbles. Do it. No. No. Hot damn, let's go 200. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, I'm on 107 right now, so... well, just finished 107. Let's go 108 next. I'm gonna take a moment to actually start, muling some of my shit off. So, just give me a bit. But yeah, there you go, Tristan. The secret build hasn't been revealed yet. I'm hoping that by tomorrow, maybe, I might be able to trade for it. I actually might be able to. Yeah, no worries. Thanks again. Hey, talk to you soon. I'll talk to you in chat, probably. But it's, okay, well, there's a couple things that need to happen here. I need to get my summoning druid in here first, I think. There we go. Trainer's Grand Charm of Storms. Okay, so now my druid is finally full. The only thing he's missing now is an Annihilus. Let's take a moment to just appreciate how he looks, and also I kind of been neglecting him. Oh, I also have a towel belt on him, I didn't even realize. But anyway, yeah, he's wearing Skulders right now, but I really should switch this out for Viper Magi at some point, so that he's tankier for those bail runs. Yep, this is what my guy looks like. Nice and dandy. What is his bear damage at? 5k on his bear, and that's I think his base damage. So throw in Heart of Wolverine, which increases damage by 300%. And then of course Finat and all this other shite, and I think you might even be able to get a bear that's like, well, doing a lot of damage. Same with these wolves, 5 wolves, 1000 damage each. This is, again, I still need my Nihilus.
Do you know the level requirement for Myth?
Not off the top of my head, but it shouldn't be very high if the highest rune is Hell rune.
Yeah, the highest rune is
Wait,
Hell rune.
Am rune, sorry, because Hell doesn't have a level requirement.
See, that's what I was thinking. Am doesn't have it. Does that mean it will be available at 29, or since it has 2 barb skills, does it push it up into a higher threshold?
No, doesn't matter. No, it's Am, dude.
I have a level 30 barb on PD2. I'm
Okay.
about to make.
Yeah, it shouldn't. No, like the whole reason why those rune words jack up the required level is because of the required level of whatever rune you're socketing it into, right? But Hell doesn't have a level requirement. It's weird in that way. So you're fine.
Nice.
Level 25 for Myth? I thought that you need Am. Unless...
You need Am, and Am is 25. Saul is 27.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Nice.
He said he just checked his, and it's 25. I don't know if PD2 fucked with that, but it should be. Same story there. Should be. Can't imagine them changing it for, like, no reason. Okay. Rare. Also, this jewel probably belongs on that character, too, I just realized.
Yep, level 25. Oh, it varies on here. It's 1 to 2, and the mana after each kill is 1 to 3.
Wow.
And I rolled 1-1. It literally rolled perfect.
Oh.
Oh wow. Oh fucking good. It's still way better than what I was wearing.
Alright. He's of hater trolling me, so I've got like 20 more of them than terrors, and I always run them together. Well, I'm not even surprised. Alright, great. So, I actually have IK boots, I just realized. Alright, this... And this will go to my tradables mule, I think. Or actually... Armor bases... Bases mule. Armors? There we go, this one. Oh boy, oh boy. Shoota's orb, and then you're just in search of a low break. I might be able to break that low, actually. Give me a second. Yep. Can you hear us? AOD.
Ooh, 338 to 708 frenzy damage. Let's go.
I just checked on 35 Hodo. Nice and balanced like everything should be. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so A, you were looking for a break on your low. I don't know where you got a low from, but anyway. Let's check this out. Alright. From you. Yeah. Right, come to think of it, that does make sense. You're trying to break it even farther. Alrighty, what do we got here? Cham. It's very tempting to part ways with the Cham. Anyway, the low rune is much easier to break. I think. Let's see, do I need these gulls? I think I should be okay. Here you go. Pass over that low. I think we should be good here. There we go. Need to grab it? Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. There you go, sir. Here is your... There we go. Thank you. Alright. We are at Sir Low... Well, Sir, and a low. And Gull Istis puts me up to Vex. Yeah, I'm actually really close, guys. I'm telling you. I'm really, really close. I really am not far off. Yeah, I'm actually a lot closer than I don't know, I need people to bidding war on that that small charm, and I don't know how much people value that. The other thing too is I have that stupid GC that has light skills and 12 FHR, but no one bid on it. I agree that it's a nice small charm. Do I value it at 3+? Honestly, I would value it maybe at 1 or 2. But what I'm wondering is how much other people are willing to bid war for it. Somebody's gonna probably try to freaking start lowballing it at Ist or Gull or some shit. And then I'm hoping that other people will actually contribute to like jacking up the price. Like, this is one of those finds which would be normally I'd love to just keep it as a trophy, but fucking hell, I can't do that this season. FHR GC is worth. Well, I'll say again, sorry.
You're broke.
Dude, I'm fucking broke out of my mind. Like, what do I think the FHR GC is worth? Dude, like, in past seasons, I've sold FHR light lifers at 2, okay? And, like, early ladder I'm talking about. And here's the thing. The last time I sold my FHR light skiller, it was... I think it was the person who wanted to buy it from me bought it... Like, they offered me... They put an offer of 2 on the thread, and then they offered me 3 if they could just, bin it. And then after that, I was like, you know what? No, I'll just take it at 2. But basically, what I gauged out of this... discussion is that, yeah, like, if you could actually find some light sorks, normally it would go for 2. Get back to me on it. What, you need it? I mean, there is another guy also who's trying to sell a light FHR GC, so the thing too. Anyway, yeah, we're actually really close. We are really close. Don't need it, but I'm a light sork now, once I respec. Yeah. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna keep going. Like, today, at first I was feeling demotivated, but thanks to A. Lamau, we're really close. We're really close. Like, I need... Say again, sorry?
I said,
Yeah, we're pretty close. I realized that we're just short a burr. Oh, man. 2 Sork, 16 FCR, 12 strength. I mean, damn, poor guy. 1 FCR short. But, just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna keep farming. Another 90 runs, guys. Gotta keep pushing for that second burr rune. And at this point, it doesn't need to be a... Well, I mean, of course, I want it to be a burr. A burr would be great, but we're at low Gull Ist, so I think even if I find, like, a Sir, I might be able to squeeze enough value to get a second burr. So we really just need a rune, like a high rune that's not an ohm or less, right? Like basically I need like a low, a sir, or a burr, and I think I might be able to hit my goal here. I'm also gonna take this time to like put this a small charm up for trade on the subreddit and see how high it goes. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to gauge out the level of interest for it. I need to do that now. I gotta get it started. Alright, one sec, guys. Give me a moment. I'm gonna still be here, but... Okay. 7 MF, 4 all-res small charm for trade on subreddit. Alright, I gotta make the post quickly, and then I will continue farming, but this is huge. Like, this is actually pretty freaking huge right now. This could be my ticket out of here.
That is a really GG find, bro.
That is a fucking awesome find. I'm really hoping that this sells because I found a fucking FHR lifer and that or FHR light skiller and that didn't really go for as much as I wanted it to, so MF. 7 MF. 5 res small charm. Oop. Actually be 4 all res actually. Alrighty. Now, let's put this for trade. I always wonder if I should do new link and then link a photo, or if I should just make a text post. I think I should probably just do text post, actually. Yeah, let's go text post on this.
Yeah.
For trade, 5 all res, or 7 MF, 4 all res. I keep calling it a 5 all res, that's the thing. Plus 7 MF. 4 all res small charm. Alright. This is it.
For all the marbles.
For all the marbles. For trade. Really hoping this gets me to where I need. What?
I ain't gonna lie, Frenzy Barb shreds in this.
Not too surprised.
With the splash damage, it's nuts. You run into a pile of fallens and you hit the first one, instead of all of them running away, they all just erupt.
Yo, man, I'm so hyped. I think tomorrow will be it. I think if all goes well. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be closing this by tomorrow, though. That's the other issue. Like, yeah, I'll probably give it like 12 hours from the end of the last. Oh man, I don't even know, man. What if I set the bin to like the amount that I'm missing? I think I should just do that, right?
I'd let it ride for at least like 10 to 12 hours and then set a bin.
I don't want to set a bin after I put the thing up, though. I don't like
people see what they.
Say again, sorry.
I like to see I like to see the interest, gauge the interest before I set a final bin.
Yeah. I could just put it something ridiculous like 4 ohms.
No.
Should I do it? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm actually desperate. Like, I want to actually show off my build tomorrow. As most people don't have enough currency.
Do it.
Do it?
I would.
Like,
Might as well. I did it earlier on the at the Andes.
Instead of bin of
YOLO.
4? Instead of... YOLO. I'm curious to see how much this could go for, though. That's my biggest issue. Like... Nah, I don't think it's going to go for that much. Let's set a bin
I
of...
don't think it'll go for more than 4, that's for sure.
Okay, well then 4 it is. Bin is 4 ohms. Current offer, not available. And then...
Tell him I'm dead. Right? I'm desperate.
well, I don't even know if that's a good price or what. If they ask, then I'll tell them I'm fucking desperate to fucking make my Infin, but... Bin 4 ohms. Before I post this, there's one other thing I'm curious about. What was the last 7MF 5 FH 5 all res? Alright, let's see if I can find... Here you go, 5 all res 7MF small charm. Got posted a while ago. Let's take a look. Dan opened up with 2 facts. But... no one bid on this. Alright, well that's promising.
What?
Yeah, it was only 2 vexes from Dan, and that was the only bid for an item that...
You probably closed that. I doubt somebody sold it for 2 vexes.
I don't think so, either. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. This is from 2 years ago. 5 all-res 7MF small charm. 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's, yeah. That's for a 5, 7, 5. So 4 is fair. I think 4 is bin is solid.
4 is... It's been the 2 years since one's popped up, other than that one that nobody apparently seen other than Dan.
Yeah, but that was a 7.5 though. This is a 7.4. People are gonna care about that.
I'd still put it up. I'd still put it up for buyout at 4. At least the worst thing that's gonna happen is they're gonna say no.
Fuck it. Okay, bin 4. Bin 4. We're setting bin 4. Okay, we're setting bin 4. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep, I'm done with this. Setting bin 4.
Don't set a sell time.
Dude,
screws you.
yeah, I'm not gonna set a close time. No, man.
Oh, don't do it. I'm telling you, it always screws you. Don't do it.
Fine. That'll give me some leeway to actually close it tomorrow if I want to, I guess.
Who knows? Somebody might be like, "Oh, serve X right now," and you'd be like, "All right,
yeah,
you know what?
I would
do
take
that."
Cervex. Yeah. Okay, guys. 7 all red or 7MF, 4 all res small charm for trade on subreddit.
You putting that in the Discord?
I probably should. All sources, I suppose. Let's see, softcore trading. There we go. Nice. Nice. Appreciate that. GG. Oh, Mara, you guys are so nice. Bin 6. No, I'm not gonna bin 6, dude. Say again, sorry?
You gonna boast that shit up?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not even playing this ladder, and I'm still gonna boast it.
Alright. Check it out. So, softcore trading. Here you guys go. So this is the thread, okay? Just for anybody curious. All right. As you guys can see, nice 7 MF for all res small charm, in case anyone's curious. And then of course Wrath and some of the other people are trying to hype it up, like Merham and Wrath. So that's appreciated. Anyway, but it's pretty solid, I say. Okay, gotta build that hype train. Yeah, thanks guys, really appreciate it. Fatty is saying the problem is most people don't have enough currency at this point. Well, we'll see about that. Nice small charm poggers. Yeah, that small charm is huge. Like, that's massive. Can I trade for Burr? You mean that charm? I'm hoping so. But I don't think it'll go for Burr. I think it'll go for just a little bit less than Burr. You'll get at least 3 ohms. I'm hoping so, but we'll have to wait and see. What's a Burr worth in terms of high runes? Well, I mean, again, I prefer calling it ohms. That's the currency we use here. But yeah, Burr is usually worth 6 ohms. Well, sorry, 5 to 6 ohms. Got to build that hype train. Yes, indeed. Yes, that's Fatty.
I think Survex is fair for that, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm on board with Survex. Survex, hey, done. Like, no questions asked. But I don't know if people are gonna opt to offer that much. That's kind of my main concern. Gonna build that hype train. Yeah, I'm doing 1 hero G plus U. Back to the game for me. Back later. Greg Hassel, fun. Yeah, thanks, man. The speed assassin plays traps is up to IS, not FCR. I learned a lot from the video. So yes, you're right. The speed at which assassins put traps is IS, not FCR. However, if you have Enigma, you want FCR on an assassin. Yeah, even back way back then, I didn't know this, but if you're an assassin with an Enigma, you still want FCR for teleport. Yeah, so there's that. Made my Barb Delirium. Okay, very nice. Alright, here we are, guys. So, I mean, well, Hum 3 Watch already took off, so this might be for naught, but yeah, here we are. 2 Sirs, low, Gull, 2 Ists. Very close. Very close. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna try to do another 100 runs, see if we can get anything else that's big. This is exciting stuff, man. This is gonna be it. I'm telling you guys, tomorrow's gonna be the day. Tomorrow will be a momentous day for us to finally showcase that build, and I believe in you. Yo, thanks, Fish. This is it. This is pretty huge. Tonight will be the night. I think tonight may already have been the night, because I don't know if you saw Fishbones, but I put up a small charm on the subreddit. You can take a look, check it out. I'm hoping that people might take interest and try to buy it. Saw the charm, nice find, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty exciting. All right, we're gonna go on a marathon tonight. Gonna aim for run 200. I think that would be a good point to stop. But I'll probably take a break somewhere in between to grab myself some dinner. That'd be pretty good too. I'm also on the wrong character, I just realized. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... Yeah, okay guys, so this is the plan, alright? I'm just gonna say it straight now. We're gonna do runs up until run 125, then I'm gonna go grab some noms, come back, and finish the remaining 75 runs. Tomorrow, depending on what I find this evening, and depending on what I find, or how much that charm sells for, I'm probably going to respec my character tomorrow. Tomorrow I think is the day, although I realize I also probably need a respec token. But anyway, ignoring the respec token, it's almost time. It's almost time to make the infinity and just get going. This is yeah, no, this is huge, guys. I can't wait! And then if all goes well tomorrow, then I'm probably going to take a break away from all this freaking, like, Chaos Sanctuary and AT and Trav farming, and I might just start doing the Players 8 bail runs. do pub bail runs. That sounds super exciting. I don't know, man. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be lit. Anyway, let's begin, or let's continue on with our runs that we were doing before I had to try and work everything out, organize everything out, and this was partially with Ayla Mao's help, actually, because he's the one who needed all these breaks.
Yes! I found it finally! It's taken me so long, but I finally found it.
What did you find?
Saigon's armor.
Saigon's armor?
Yeah, now I have the whole set.
Is Sigon's actually good in Project Diablo 2?
No, but since I'm only going to be playing this for a couple of days, I'm probably going to dabble with a couple different characters just to see how the new talents play.
Okay.
Like that. So Saigon's is huge for me in that regimen.
Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Did they buff Sigon's in Project Diablo 2?
No. But it's nice for really early leveling and stuff like that. Having the whole set. And I want to level up Pally and Azan and Assassin. So all three of those can benefit from Saigon really good early on.
I see. By the way, how long are you planning to stay up for? I just realized it's late for you.
I don't know, honestly. I'm just kind of chilling. It is a little late for me, but I'm just kind of riding out.
Also, as an aside, I see, I'm looking at this chat channel right now, and yeah, this Piz guy is saying he doesn't like ladder reset. That was the guy who I think Ayla Mao dumped most of his like non-ladder gear to, because Ayla Mao doesn't really need it. So it's kind of interesting. This Piz, like this guy's talking in chat channel right now, and he's like, he's a non-ladder exclusive character, and he's talking about how he doesn't find leveling enjoyable, and he doesn't like taking part in the ladder reset because it attracts a bunch of BNet minded players to play on day one. Let the man enjoy. Wait, what?
Yeah. Let me enjoy my set. I'm about to corrupt this thing and make it stupid powerful for no reason.
I mean, I'm not trying to not let you enjoy it, so.
I know. I'm just messing with you. What's... Oh, alright. I thought I just found Bartox in Nightmare Act 1. I was like, what? Is that even possible?
Tell me there was never a time you were stoked to complete Sigon's fish bones. Yeah. Alright. Yo, win me on this one.
I'm just saying. Full Siggins on the Javazon at like level 10, it's pretty pro.
That is very nice.
And in PD2, there's no quantity. So throwing javelins, you could just endlessly throw.
That's actually a really cool change. That way, like, quality of life type deal.
It makes FT strokes ballin'.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Fishbones is asking what are the black item drops? The black item drops are full rejuves. Yep, full rejuves. That's what it's only full. Yes, shiny opened up with a gnome. Okay, all right, we got leads, guys. We have leads. Check it out. Check it out!
Nice.
Check it out, guys! We have somebody who's taking an interest! Oh! Oh, shit! Alright, alright.
I'm about to
Getting
go
on
up mode.
it. 500 runs tonight, Ayla now.
King of the rats. Oh, I got messages on here.
Mortal Kombat, it has begun. Alright. So 2 Sirs, low. Now I need... just short of Sir at this point. Low Sir, I guess. D2, I almost got GG ring, no FCR. Well, that's kind of a big difference between it being an FCR ring.
Yeah, need that FCR, bro.
Alright, so what was the ring, Fatty? $58 AR, 4 Mana Leech, 15 Dex, 36 life, 7 all res. Ooh, that's actually a pretty solid ring, although of course the FCR would have meant that one of those I think might have had to go, but yeah, that is freaking awesome. Stalagmite. Come on.
Can't wait to put this honor on my paladin when I level it. Found the divine scepter that has 3 to fanaticism and 2 to zeal, and it's 5-star. Bucketed.
This guy's still saying that some people like that. For me, all the fun is playing the built-up character. To me, the building isn't fun. Yeah, it's interesting because these people are trying to convince them. You know what? Oh shit, I'm actually out of mana because of the fucking Battle Lords didn't go through.
Ooh, Demon Hive. Infernos. Not bad. Almost perfect Infernos. 143 ED and 69 gold. That's actually really nice.
I can't see sword. Oh shit, what the hell? How did I have the wrong screen here? How many chams we got now? Unfortunately, only 2 chams, or only 1 cham. But at this point, I think we are at Sir. So that's Burr right there. It's Sir low. Yeah, I think I'm at Sir low. Here, I'll take another look again in a second, but let me just finish this run. As Vortex Shield, but it didn't ping on my map. I'll double check it just to make sure that it didn't actually roll anything great.
Don't forget to promote the Chambulance.
The Chambulance. Yeah.
Chambulance 2020.
Alright, give me a second. And Vortex Shield, there it is. Nope, garbage. Okay, so let me show you where we're at. How many chams we got now? I'm at about... Let's pull it up. There you go. This is where I'm at now. So I am at 2 Sirs, a low, Gull, 2 Ists, and I do have a cham here, but I'm saving this for the Chambulance. So this puts me at Burr. So to get to Burr, I need about 5 or 6 ohms. I have low, Gull, 2 Ists, and a cham, with a small charm that's 5 all res, 4 all res, 7 MF, and somebody's offering 1 for it. We're gonna have to see if anybody else takes an interest in this in the hours to come. 2 goals worth burr IMO. Yeah, well. Basically, I'm like 75% of the way there. That's why I'm just gonna commit to finishing what I started this evening, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish what I started.
Find a jaw. I'm telling you. Keep grinding, you find that jaw. Make all your problems go away. Jaw man.
User's asking, do I have a cat? Well, why do you ask? What, yeah, that's a very random question, I think. We need some cat videos on D2D2 YouTube? What, is it for the, What do you want cat videos for? That's so random. No, I don't have a cat though, but, I mean, if I did, I don't really know why I'd be making cat videos. Plenty of those on the internet.
I have to unsub if you started making cat videos.
Well... Well, that's just too bad.
I watch every stream.
User is saying, we need some cat videos on D2D2 YouTube, so I would actually watch it. Fatty's saying one facecam stream. I tell you what, I actually do facecam streams every now and then. You need to go to my other Twitch channel though. Twitch.tv/Debrunsky125. Yep. What? I'm telling you, man. That's the,
You're not.
What? What do you want me to tell you?
Damn troll.
What? I'm telling you, man. This is my channel where I don't do facecam streams, but Debrunsky125, that's where you go if you want to see me do my facecam streams. What are you laughing at now? Just saying it like it is. Like, I need to give me
You
shit.
guys sound nothing alike.
Shut the fuck up, clown. I'm using a voice changer right now.
Yeah, goes through this whole elaborate scream just so he could be a little less known.
The double life of D2D2 and Debrunsky125. Well, I mean, at least I didn't pretend I'm like, I don't know, Llama or Ryu, I guess.
In BT.
Oh, yeah, even better. Hey, man, me and BT sound almost alike. Yep. I mean, like, his voice is just a little bit deeper than mine, but you know.
I don't mind Lava, but I can't listen to BT. I really can't.
Really?
Yeah. I don't really like his voice.
Oh, plain diadem, damn. Yeah, user was saying Twitch is for video games, YouTube is for cats and cars. Well, I mean, I don't know about that.
He's streaming.
It's also for conspiracy theories, I think. Oh wait, no, that's Facebook. And then James is saying, man, what helm are you wearing? I'll show you. Take a look. It's a Nightwing's Veil. 15 cold skill damage Nightwing's Veil base with a socketed with a 3/3 cold facet that I found. I didn't think would sell. Yep, that's what I'm rocking right now, dude. Yeah, Fatty was saying, what about Indrik Future and Inferno? Well, what about them? Do I sound like I have an Estonian accent to you? I can't pass off as Indrik. I think this is kind of obvious. Besides, he's more manly than I am. Like, he actually fucking plays hardcore. Either go D2D2 going full degen his sword. Fathom plus Nightwing. Yeah. I mean, Hey man, you gotta live the dream before I respec out of it, right? Come to think, oh, yo, I got you baited. Okay, hold on a second. Alright. You done goofed? Yeah, I may or may not have fucked this up just a little bit.
Did you do various Burmouth?
Well, I don't even have the runes for that. I'm just trying to salvage a fucked up seal glitch, okay? Do I look like a Lamau to you? like, buddy.
Oh, that would have been horrible. Dude, I have to send you this link in the PD2 Discord. And somebody did Ja Mal Jaist. Because they went to a website, and that's what it said on the website. They even put a link in it. They never played D2 before, I guess.
What? Why?
I'll have to find it for you and send the picture. It's when I looked at it, I wanted to cry. It was brutal.
Even hearing that hurts my soul, dude.
He even put a picture, like he took a picture of the website. I forget exactly the website, but it literally said Jab Mal Jow is. I was like, yo, whoever put that on there is the worst troll. They have their hands chopped off so that they can't type on the internet ever again.
Oh my, no, they didn't. That's fucked up, man. DOD2 is just a noob trap, so I'm not surprised. I mean, noob trap or not, yo, I feel for that poor soul. Hot damn.
Yeah, imagine wasting that on like the 5th day of PD2 release.
Gah. Secret Ron Dash again. What did I get? 44 all res? Okay. Facet off my first Duriel as a light sork. Let's go. Alright. Easy 4-5 light.
Nice. 5-5, baby, 5-5.
I was gonna guess 3-4 poison, but he said it's 4-4 light. Let's see.
4-4 light isn't horror.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty decent. Elamau was saying if you looked like me, you'd have an infinity by now. That's true. Probably, if I just spammed LK for like 10 consecutive days. Probably would have gotten farther than what I
Whoever's
have.
farming that trade, Glitch Flurry is so good for facet farming.
It is.
Did that for a while. A couple seasons ago. Found a bunch of Iraqs.
Yeah, no, I know. Duri is sort of the play. I mean, not everyone's gonna agree with that. I know some people don't. Are more like, yeah, you know, you don't need Duri to like get equipment early. Like you can just make do without it. But for most of us plebs, we like our Duri, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, not even factoring
It's
in
a niche farm, in my opinion.
I don't know. Niche farm. Like, he gives, like, a shit ton of uniques and set and rare and magic items. Especially unique and, like, set early on. That's what people are looking for. But I think the real big reason to farm Duri isn't even for Arachnid Sashes. It's not for the uniques. It's not for the sets. It's that he's objectively the best source of fucking facets, I think. So, it's like...
Yeah, that's what it is. It's facets. Like, the facets all of him are amazing.
Yeah, dude. Like, if I need facets, I'll go to Duri. Well, draw me a facet by the time my gaming session is done. That's usually how it works. And if it doesn't, then, well, shit, that's something to write home about.
Legendary. Nightmare Andy's dead.
Not just everything together, not just facets, you turds. Well, obviously not just the facets, but that's it's like the big one for me. Why I would want to farm Duriel over like
Yeah.
over most of the other like Mephisto, Diablo, etc. Marahome is saying that Job.
Season.
Sorry, what? What?
So that season that I was farming Trav and Lich Dury with my Tesladin, that was good. I've found tons of facets.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I ran 1,000 Dury back when I ran my like weird janky Zealer, and I was actually making bank off of that. I haven't forgotten about that. Anyway,
Yeah, it's good.
Job. So Marahum was saying that Job Mal Jais story reminds me of my early BNet days when I spent so much time saving up for a Haas. When I finally managed to trade one, I needed to transfer it over to my Paladin, but didn't have any friends available to spot me. Instead, I joined a public bail game and dropped an Aquan thinking no one would take it. Imagine my surprise when trying to get back into the game only to get the game is full message over and over again until the game does not exist. Error showed. Oh no. That's like... Oh, that's a feels bad, dude. Like, surprised Pikachu face meme. Or insert surprised Pikachu face meme here, I guess. It's like... Trying to go trade. It's like, the game is full. Surprise Pikachu face. I want to told all your news about Questbug Duriel. What? What do you mean? You're the one who was vouching against Questbug Duriel user. Just remembering a newbie moment. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, makes sense. Learned from a BNet botter who I was rushing his Paladin bots for FG on JSP. That's interesting. I don't even remember where I learned it from. I think I actually learned it from Enjoy, who learned it from Hedge. And I don't know where Hedge got it from, but that's the thing. Everyone on Twitch had to do it because it's the best boss farm. Well, okay, I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but I mean, it's not like this is something I didn't know prior to you mentioning it. Told you to do it. All right, all right. Didn't think it was good. What? Doesn't sound right at all. Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna like deny it, I guess. Trust me, I had the memory of an elephant. I don't even know if that's good or not. Alright, whatever. Combined with a supercomputer. Alright, sure. It doesn't really matter either way, whether you told me or somebody else told me, I guess. Like, what matters is, yeah, like, Questbug Dury is fucking insane, but, like, I was pretty sure that you were arguing with Enjoy about how you don't need, like, Questbug Dury isn't all that great. That's what I remember you were talking about, just, like, not even a week ago. That was different. That was literally a week ago. What the okay. What did you even mean he was being a turd? Like, what? Farm Chaos, farm Q-Bug Duriel? Just realize that if you P-Topaz a Death Mask on a Necro, it gives him absolutely luxurious golden hair. Does it? Does it? No way. No way. You're trolling me here. So what happens if you, like, put like a P Emerald in it? Does it give him like green hair?
There's so much clutter in this Discord that I can't even find this image I'm trying to find. Search it.
Chaos is better than Q-Bug Duriel, especially early on. Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. At this point, I don't even know what's good or what's not anymore. I fucking farmed 1,000 of this shit, and it's like, what do I have to show for it compared to if I had spent all that time farming Quest Bug Dury, right? So, I don't even know. Quest Chaos plus Q-Bug Diablo best? Yeah. Yeah. Well. Either way, whatever. The way I see it, people have their different ways of doing their silly little reset. A lot of people like to do rotation of different areas. Some people like to do just Quest Bug Dury, and people like me would prefer to just do Chaos Spam if possible. If you get 4 Vex Channel, oh, you got screwed. Yes, I'm aware. But, come on now. There we go. Q-Bug Duriel is better than Mef and Andy. Oh, yeah. That's understandable. I mean, I don't know about well, Q-Bug Dury versus like non-Q-Bug Mef. Absolutely take Quest Bug Duriel over that. But like Quest Bug Dury versus Quest Bug Mef, I wonder. But anyway, of the 3 bosses you can directly farm. Of the 3 bosses you can directly farm. You can directly farm. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Although I'm kind of curious. I want to know if... I know that there's that method to, like, skip the Bale Waves. I'm actually legitimately curious if I could do, like... If I could just do Bales while skipping the Bale Waves using that bug. I've always wondered... Well, ever since it was brought up on the Slash subreddit that this was a thing. From, I think somebody's video got linked for it. I think it was Llama's. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. I don't know. That's something that I didn't really look into, but... Skipping Bale Waves doesn't save more than 30 seconds? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I don't know exactly how it works, that's the thing. Although 30 seconds is pretty huge in a run which takes like 2 minutes. I don't know if Bale is even worth it. Well, the thing that in particular intrigues me about Bale is that he can actually drop any item in the game. That's not the case with the other bosses. So that's why if, you know, I'd be most curious to see if, like, somebody ran 10,000 Quest Bug Bale, like, what could you get out of that, right? But obviously, that's not something well, that's just not the case. Let's see. Use Cows and Chaos. The Cows and Chaos better than Duriel. Use Brain, please. D2D2. Okay. Hey, right, brother. Okay, see, I'll talk to you in a bit, Driz. Your character. I don't know if Bale is even worth it. I know how it works. Okay, yeah, of course you would. Mr. LeBron was also included who discovered this bug. Really? Okay. Bale run takes 2.5 minutes at least. Okay, yeah. 3 is normal. Well, I mean, let's even push it. Well, let's just say 2.5. Make it easier here, because you could probably even do it. Like, I don't know if we're talking about like early ladder or what, but I think I've seen Bale runs go like even 2-ish minutes. But anyway, that's bad, believe me? Really? Will there be a tutorial about how to kill 6 bosses? I don't know what you mean, kill 6 bosses. Oh, wow! Yo, that's crazy, Marahum. Thanks for the image. I didn't know it's... I mean, I'm like I said, I don't know if Pete Topaz maybe might... Or Pete Emerald might change it to a different color. I wonder about that now. So you want to spend 2 minutes farming Bale with skipping waves instead of just doing 30-second Duriels. Alright. Curious about 1k Nilithak runs or 10k Nilithak. I'm actually not that interested in Nilithak, to tell you the truth. I just, like... I just don't think that Neelathak... I just, like, from what I've seen of his drop tables, it just doesn't look like he's the type of boss to ever drop you anything good. Like, I'm not even joking here. Or, sorry, when I say anything good, what I mean is, like... I think his odds of dropping, like, Death's Fathom or, like, D-Web is actually lower than Pindle even. Let me double check this before I start talking out of my ass, but the Neelathak is just, like... is just meh. That's what I've gotten out of Neelathak, to be honest. Like, yes, he could, you can run him pretty quickly, I guess. He should be more faster than Bale. Oh yeah, faster than Bale. What are you linking me here? They also told me to take a look at this short 1-minute video.
Get in the bag. That's right. Get all the way in. Get all the way in. Good cat. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Hold on. Relax, dude. Relax. Hold on. Calm down. Stop. Hold on, dude.
Where is it going?
Buddy. Here, buddy. Come here. You gotta stop here.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, so let me... That's interesting. Special monster. Act 5, Neelathak. Alright. So let's pull up Neelathak here. Chance to get unique drops. The big ones we'd be curious about is, like, Death's Web, Griffin's Eye. Okay, so Death's Web, odds of getting D-Web from Neelathak is 1 in 590,000, alright? Pull up Pindle Skin. What are his drop odds? His odds of dropping Death's Web, 1 in 155,000. So I'm kind of like, why would I want to... Yeah, you're legitimately better off farming Pindle than Nith. Like, there's no real reason to farm Nith over Pindle unless you're looking for, like, just Tyrael's Might, I guess. But Bale, on the other hand, is really... sorry, Questbug Bale, I think his odds of dropping a D-Web are 1 in 58,000, which is... let me just set it to 500% MF here. If you boost, I think, the MF count here, yeah, you could bring it down to 1 in 21,000, so, I don't know. That's just D-Web. Some of the other items... Griffin's Eye, COA, 1 in 8.9k. 1 in 8.9k. I don't know, man. That's the kind of content I want on D2D2 channel. Fatty. I don't know if Fatty's agreeing with that comment, or if he's agreeing with the, there's no reason to really farm Nith. That's why I'm not so interested in Nith. Like, I just don't feel like Nith offers anything... Like, you can't even hork him, unlike with Pindles. So there's really nothing about Pindles, or about Nith specifically, that I would expect him to... Yeah, I just wouldn't expect him to be very, like, stellar. You know, now, you know what? Honestly, I kind of want to do 10,000 Pindles on like a 10k or on like a 1k MF bar now. Thanks, Fatty. You've motivated me looking at these drop odds. I'm legitimately curious to see if I can pull that off. You can farm Neelathak on PA for getting to level 99. Okay, yeah, true. That's true. I mean, I guess if you're farming him for XP, yeah, but he's never really been like a... I don't think I'd ever really go to him to farm items, I guess is just what I'm trying to say, but I think that this is pretty obvious. For traded, yeah, this guy's still trying to sell his 20 Nightwings for 2. That's kind of interesting. Trapped inside a wall? What the hell? That's interesting. Oh, has Future actually done 100,000? I did not even know that he did. That is insane. Never mind, I just gotta get my Smiter Enigma. Oh, okay, I wanted to actually see that. Okay, hold on a second. I actually want to see this for a sec. Gotta see with my own eyes here. Before I... Alright. What was this game? Q30X? He hasn't found Astrians yet from it? Wow. That's crazy, but he's found everything else, I imagine. Although that's still, like, a lot of runs. Probably even less than... Yeah, let's check this out. Matron's Den? Yo, I gotta fucking see this with my own two eyes, man. What the hell? Yo, she... That's actually kind of funny. She's lodged inside the wall. What the f... How did she end up over there? That's so weird. Huh, well, there you go. Actually, I'm about to die here. Oh, he already killed it. Alright. What the hell? My barbs are... Oh, my merc's actually dying. Oopsies. Yeah, he's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I could've... Yeah, so... I was wondering about that. He's like, yeah, Lilith is stuck. I was planning to, like, pop a TP next to Lilith so that his Valley could come in, but... Apparently, he didn't think to pop a TP, so he just ended up transferring his Enigma onto those other characters, so there you go. Anyway, I found it from Pits. Oh, okay. 100,000 runs with a 55% item finder high MF barb. That's almost twice run. Yeah, that's, well, more than twice run. Twice run. Oh, yeah, 2 runs in one. Almost. Yeah, I guess I can see why you'd say it like that. Rainlow Mouse saying, I did 1k 1k MF Findles with a barb and got a Mara's. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if we, like, jacked it up. I don't even know how many runs of Pindle I can do in a single day, though. That's the thing I'm wondering. Like, my Pindle runs... I'm just thinking, my Pindle runs would be about 20 seconds. I could do about 3 an hour, right? Like, just giving a generous estimate here. Or, sorry, 3 runs a minute. That's like 180 runs in a... So I could actually... theoretically, 6 hours, do 1,000 runs if I did nothing but focus on Pindle. So in a single day, I could do 2,000 runs. I could do 10,000 runs in about 5 days. If that's all I did for those 5 days. 1k Pindle one day. Yeah. I remember. I think I did like 1,500 LK in a single day. So yeah, I mean that was probably my crowning achievement of repetition and boredom in this game. James was saying, I remember we can use the keys to open a red teleport gate to kill Lilith, Diablo, and Bale. Yeah, that's right. You can. Although, you fight Diablo, Bale, and Uber Mephisto, Uber Diablo, Uber Bale. Wait, no, Uber Mephisto, Uber Bale, and Pandemonium Diablo in Uber Tristram, and then you fight Lilith, Uber Izuel, and Uber Duriel separately from those guys. Anyway, you get the idea. Alright. You're gonna get good and do cube only with no books, just charms? Probably never, because I'm just not good at getting good, you know? Yeah, that's like the next level strats, but nah. So it's a good question, though. Fatty was saying, Pindle runs without barb, not efficient for orange farming. That's what yeah, I mean, I don't know about not efficient or what, but I do know that, yeah, probably with a barb, that'd be the play. Things look bad here, yeah. No book strat is for pros, Kappa. Well, I mean, that is what most of the good players do, right? They just cube it, and then put it in cube, and then ID it cane. Doing CS with a key? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm aware that I never really have to hit lock chests in Chaos, but I also know that I use my character for a lot of different things. Like, what if one day I feel like running, AT for a demo? Then it's kind of awkward if I walk into AT and I forget that, oh, I don't have a key. So yeah, I always carry keys on me, unless I'm an assassin, of course. But anyway. You got Indrik to do it? I also got... Okay, yeah, well, I'm not Indrik. I also got Indrik to do Maws. Really? But why? And he almost found Tyrael's there. Let me guess, it was unique sacred armor. I still can't believe you found yourself a fucking Tyrael's from... Well, yeah, you found a Tyrael's, but, like, nothing else. And that Tyrael sold for Jaw. Just blows my mind. Do you even use potions here? Put a few TP scrolls in the belt just in case. I do. I do absolutely use potions. I don't know what you're talking about, Farallon. I have to chug down potions all the time. Do you not see my belt, which is missing 3 full rejuves? Well, there's a reason those 3 full rejuves are missing. I don't use book 2. Yeah, I know you don't, Fatty. What is a unique Caduceus? Yeah, it's an Astrian, sorry. Did you find one? Plan was to farm XP Shrine in Act 1, then run Moz, then run AT for Blizzsork XP. Yeah, that's actually a big brain idea. Yeah, back. Hey! Neat just got one. You found an Astrians. Wow, hot damn. Apparently, Alamau just found an Astrians. Solid luck here. He doesn't use map hack or widescreen. He was getting cursed. Oh, I see. That should be a problem for
Corey just messaged me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
He asked me if that picture that I posted was a base set Venusaur.
A base set what?
Venusaur.
Venusaur? Okay.
I guess he's in one of the other Discords I'm in, and I linked one of the old Pokemon cards I have.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I have a base set Venusaur. That's an error misprint without the jungle logo hollow. Stupid rare.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how much is that selling for?
Good bit. I mean, it's not a PSA 10, so not as much as those are going for, but roughly.
10.
I don't know. It's hard to judge right now because the market of Pokemon is so crazy with the recent influx. I mean, Charizard, holographic first edition Charizard was like $120,000 like a year and a half ago, and the last one that just sold, which was like 3.5 weeks ago, was $336,000. So,
what?
Well, mine's not a first edition, but mine's probably worth around like $2,500 to $5,000 depending on.
Oh man. What?
But I'll probably never sell it. Yeah, Pokemon is going crazy right now.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know. It's just a recent influx.
Because people are...
A couple YouTubers jumped on it.
I was thinking that it might be because of 2 factors. The first is, Pokemon Go and other Pokemon-related games came out in recent years, and the second is, like, with everyone being stuck in this pandemic, like, people are finding ways to keep themselves preoccupied with their time, so maybe they just turned to, like, collecting and, like, revisiting things like Pokemon and whatnot. I don't know. That was my theory, anyway.
It's a good theory, honestly. I don't know, but they have been skyrocketing. I see it all over YouTube all the time. People doing openings and finding super rare cards.
Imagine if they started reprinting. Oh, like all of those older cards.
Oh, that'd be nuts. It would devalue so much. Well, I don't know, because they'd probably have the original print dates and stuff on them. So, if anything, if they started reproducing them, it'd probably make the other ones even more sought after.
What is everyone else talking about? Actually, one quarter of boss pack spawn cursed, so it's kind of hard. That makes sense. I got Gyro's first try and sold it for Java because I'm a boss at this game. Yes, okay. I'm sure. Yep, solid reasoning, dude. Yep, sounds good to me. A was saying few hundred for a regular base set hollow misprint, probably a bit more. I see. Don't at me, bunch of Pokemon nerds. I've got 2 Picoms at Mal for both. I think. It's absolutely insane. I'll trade an IK Mall for one.
Dude, one mall to rule them all.
Nerds are making bank in 2022 to work from home and explosion of tech industry, so they blowing it all on Pokemon better than hookers, I guess.
Probably. Pokemon blowing hookers.
Hold on a second. Judging by the fact that these, like, I was kind of wondering, like, T-Rock was saying, I'll take the Picoms, and then D3 Bad's like, yeah, I'll take them all. I was like, so which of these two am I selling it to? And then I see it's in Rock 1, so it's probably the same guy, or maybe they're friends or something, I don't know. Yeah, Picom should be on this game here, on this character. There we go. Line branded GC for Alright, let's see. Here it is. Oh, I actually had one with 8 to life as well. Oh, would you look at that? Both?
Mark died with a sissy.
Okay, nah, never mind. Alright, here we go. Picom, and where's the other Picom? I think I had another one, right? There we go, here's the other one. Jab and Spear skills. Lightning Skiller's still here, probably trading that out for Ist. Okay, 2 ums, that's good. Then... Alright, 2 ums.
I really wish they would have made it to where Barbs could dual wield mace, 2-handed maces too.
Oh.
That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, that would be pretty...
Dual IK malls. Full IK set.
Dual Maul, dual Maul IK set. Just imagine that. Like, a guy glows and he fucking swings around with, like, oh man. Just the idea of it sounds freaking epic.
It just sounds so awesome. I'm gonna pitch that to them in the fucking Discord, see if they can change that. Add 2-handed mauls to Barb, equip 1. Can you imagine leveling up with like 2 bone snaps? Jesus.
Bone snaps. Coming soon to POD2, don't worry, he's just saying, yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. So... so Fatty's saying, Griff drop! And he's also saying, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out. Get your guesses on Griff. Yep. Apparently, Fatty.
We're gonna go 1914, 1 off a perfect on each end.
I'm feeling a 1910. Oh, he said 1712 Griffs, I think. Well, there you go then.
Still the Griffs. Fatty man, he be finding all kinds of good shit. We putting in those hours.
Yeah, dude, this guy's like on it. Hot damn. They reprinted the old ones in 2016, but they're not worth as much. The old cards are still worth the most, or will be the most. Yeah, of course. My opinion on Pits versus Pendle. Even if you have got Tyraels, Azure, and Arachnid match, farming Pendle could be 8s. As compared to farming Pits.
I got cards from when I was like 12 years old. Like 20 years ago.
I see. In other words, Pendle farming will burn you faster than Pits. Yeah, I can get behind that. True. Griff drop. Okay, listen. If you're just going for wealth with ideal builds, going to be 1 CS, 2 cows, 3 Duriel. Huh. Okay.
I hate cows.
Yeah, same. The Griff ain't bad, but it's.
I would rather farm like Arcane.
Speaking of which, yeah, I'm kind of on board with Arcane. Hey, user, why CS cows Duriel? Why not Arcane? Let me ask that. Fatty Griff ain't bad, but it's no Pull Rune. Oh, Mara. Maybe Q-Bug Meth with a dedicated runner beats Duriel. Does it, you think? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Duriel just drops all the same shit that Meth does, except... Duriel also has a good chance to drop facets early. Right? Like, why would you ever want to farm Duri? Or Mephisto over Duri? That's kind of what I'm wondering about. Not as good on Slash as BNet. Meph drops facets? Yes, but Mephisto's chance to drop facets isn't as high as with Duriel. That's the biggest reason to farm Duri out. Well, not the biggest reason, of course, but that's what sets Duri aside, like, makes him stand out over Mephisto, I would like to think. No? And of course most facets are junk, okay. But what does Mephisto have that Duriel doesn't then? Well, it does, in fact. Arcane is not as good on Slash as BNet, okay. But why would you say it's not? Oh yeah, you know what? Because, well, no drop, I guess? I don't even know, man. Better drop rates? Does he? Does he have better drop rates? Does he? Let's take a look.
Check that one. Yeah, because, like, I know A-Mash is higher off of Duri, and I know Facets are higher off of Duri than they are Questbug Meth.
Alright. So 2 of the items I'm looking at here, Arachnid Sash from Duri is, like, Questbug both, of course, but Arachnid Sash, Questbug Duri, 1 in 589 versus, oh, wait, this is with 500 MF, though. Well, either way. 500 MF, 1 in 589 versus 1 in 514. I'll try to see what else here. Rainbow Facet. Yeah. Harlequin Crest. Yeah, no, I see. So basically, Mephisto, Questbug Mephisto, is a lot better for getting, like, non-jewelry. Like, SOJ, you want an SOJ? Better off getting that from Duriel than Mephisto. But if you want... Yeah, but if you want, like, freaking Shaco, Arachnid Sash, all that jazz, then you go Questbug Meth. Okay, interesting.
I guess the only pro and con to that is you can Questbug Duriel and you don't have to use somebody else to make the game, whereas Neff you have to have somebody make the game and you can't go past Act 3.
Yeah. Which means that's going to be a lot of AT. It's not like unplayably difficult. Like, yeah, you can always just spam AT if you're like going Blizz Sword to level, but it's still kind of annoying if you want to run something like Chaos. Also, Facet
Next
does
season, baby.
What, you can do quest bug Mephisto?
Doom McCain. Oh, quest bug Doom McCain. I'm gonna quest bug Bale or Dury while I farm AT with Doom McCain.
Mm. You're gonna do? Are you like you said? You're gonna quest bug Dury. Are you gonna do that with your whatchamacallit? Your
Druid.
druid? Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
I may just leave him in Act 3 and leave him quest bug for meth too, because I'm
Because you're-
only going to be using him for AT farming.
Yeah, yeah. Makes
So there's
sense.
really no point. And the Hellforged never pays out. Get a Paul rune usually.
Yeah. Usually my forges actually do turn out to be pretty decent. But
And if I want to do a seal glitch, I'll just level a source for it.
yeah, that is a good point. Forgot LK on my ranking. LK better than Duriel, maybe. I don't know. I think LK is actually like good, like early ladder. I don't know if it's like the best,
You know how I feel about that.
but if we're just talking like in terms of like how good it is for like getting high runes and like valuable items. Like, I think like day one it actually cannot be beat because unlike with everything else, you know, all you need to run LK is a Sork and 105 FCR. Ooh, 59 Estral. Once you have these two things,
You know what I mean?
you're cranking out like 15-second LK. And, you know, like, do a couple thousand runs, you're at Infin. CS maybe too hard early ladder? Not maybe, definitely. I don't know, man.
Remember when I committed to LK 3 seasons ago?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
3,200 run. 3,200 runs.
And you got a
And
burr
I'm
out of it,
vexed.
right?
Yeah, after the 3,200 runs, I finally got burr. But in those 3,200 runs, all I got was a fucking vex.
Well, anyway, if my 5,000 runs is any indicator, it's on average it's 1 in 500 or so, I think. These perps that they're supposed to show up. I mean, it might not be any consolation to you, but I ran 494 dry this season on Chaos, so it's kind of like,
That
you know.
hurts.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, your purple dry streak ended with like a burst. So you walk out of those 3,200 runs richer than I walked out of Chaos when I finished my 1,000 runs. If we just look at the high runes, not factoring in any of the charms or other items, which I guess is kind of an oversimplification, but still. I guess my point here is
Splitting
just.
hairs now.
I guess my point here is just that it took me like 4 days to accumulate this comparable amount of wealth to what you had like from like 1 or 2 nights of LK, which is kind of like damn. Like, CS maybe too hard early ladder, not maybe definitely. So this is the thing I was trying to address earlier. Maybe. You say not maybe definitely. I don't know, man. Like.
All I know is I found an almost perfect Death Andes today.
Nice.
What's up?
The reason I say I don't know.
Slam.
You slammed it for 2 sockets, you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, that's okay. It's all gonna be for naught in about 2 days anyway, so you're fine.
Yeah. It'll go to somebody. It'll go to one of my friends. There you go, you can have it. On the next Ramus.
But yeah, regarding the whole CS maybe too hard early ladder, like, I haven't tried other possibilities that come to mind, like taxiing hammered in, like maxing Holy Bolt but not going Conviction, like just Seal Glitch by itself with no quest bug Diablo, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to say. I don't want to just write it off as too difficult, I guess, is just the bottom line, right? Like, you could try to convince me that, oh yeah, it's too much, Lord to say is a problem, but... and yeah, this season I kind of showed, like, what, you know, I put my theory crafting to the test, and overall, like, I did have more problems with Lord to say than I thought I would, but that's not to say that, necessarily that it's too difficult for early ladder, or that it's impossible for, for me to push, like, maybe like sub 130 runs early ladder, I guess, is what I'm getting at here. But of course, that's all hypotheticals, and I don't think I'm going to be revisiting Chaos after the season for some time early ladder. This is kind of like one of those one-off seasons where I wanted to, like, try to get faster than Day 2 Infin with this idea that I came up with. It didn't work. It was a failure. That's too bad. And, well, time to move on to the next silly idea that I have for next season, which is my two-manning. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Next season, I'll probably be leveling with Corey again.
No, yeah. Like, bail runs?
I'll probably be in his start team or whatever. I'll grind up to like 85. That's usually about where he separates off and goes to his own. And then I'll go farm AT at 85, my druid.
Yeah, makes sense. Holy! Oh man. Chaos has been dry for me this season, gosh. I mean, I'm not at 200 runs yet, but like, this is... wow. Like, I mean, yeah, I found that small charm, I guess I can't talk, but... speaking of which, I'm going to take a look to see if anyone else bid on it yet. Nope, no one bid on it. Alright, well, good to know. Second rare spiderweb from Diablo. Non-quest bug too, I imagine, but I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, Lamau, just out of curiosity, how long are your chaos runs taking, and are you seal glitching it? Seal glitching in 45 to 60 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of expected as much, to be honest. Oh. Still fucking up all the hotkeys. Yeah, makes sense. Ugh, gross. Alright. Good thing I don't seal glitch lol with that ping. Yeah. I still remember the dark days of Slash when there was no second or third GS or anything like that, where it was just one server. And back then, I had my I designed my 50 FCR Poison Mancer with that problem in mind. Like, the fact that the FCR on my Mancer was so low meant that I could actually do those runs without having to deal with the double telly, like rubber banding or anything like that. Those were the days. With that ping, I get orange boxes profits. That's true. That's true. That is one of the upsides of going full clear rather than going seal glitch. Damn, now I want to do my Poison Mancer again. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll give that a run. I haven't demoed that in a long time either. No one asked about my Poison Mancer. Everyone's too busy farming pits with their silly Poison Mancer. Pits.
Hey, how's your Poison Mancer?
What?
So, hey, how's your Poison Mancer?
Ah, it's been rotting in the corner. Abandoned. Neglected. Yeah, it would be nice to give that a whirl actually. Kinda wanna do that. I'll do a run or two of that.
Yeah, it was fun.
What, the poison answer?
Doing like a minute and 30. Yeah, doing like a minute and 30 pit runs.
Minute 30, yeah. Ah, I'm gonna do it. I need to change the scenery. Another facet? Ooh, nice. I'm gonna guess 4-5 coal. Okay, what's my next run?
We're gonna go 3-5.
40 MF chances. Nice. Alright, let's try this. It's been a while since I've run this bad boy. Give him a run. Or give him a spin.
Knocking the dust off the old Necro.
Yes, sir. Oh man, 50 FCR. It's been so long since I've played the FCR this low. Woo! Ah!
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah. Good old 50 FCR.
Watching you makes me feel like I'm lagging.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Slow but steady. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, let's just kill him, I guess. There we go. Good enough. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm way out of practice. And probably at this point I could afford to push it up to 100 Fs or 75 FCR, but there we go. Ah,
Gotta keep it original.
Ah, no, 75 is fine. Everyone insists on 125, but then you lose out on so much damage like that.
I did 75.
75, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I never did find that Necro Amulet. Well, actually I did, but not on the ladder that I was playing this character. I remember that season, I was like trying to get that 2 and 15 and no one had one, but the following season, plenty showed up.
Yeah. The same season that I played Poison Necro was the same season that me, Stun, and Corey were all playing Poison Necro
Oh,
together.
seriously?
They were both trying to get the 215.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not even gonna bother. Wasn't competing with Corey and Stun for currency. It wasn't happening.
Yeah.
So I was like, yep.
Imagine that, Corey and Stungen competing for currency. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's why, yeah, I know. Every season I have to deal with it because I'm always, well, I did before.
Oh, once upon a time.
I mean, yeah, when Stun played.
Ah. Oh man, this
But
is
it was nice because
crazy
every
chaos
time they
of
would get upgrades, they'd be like, yeah, sure, here. And they just give me whatever they had. I was like,
How does it feel being the not the mule boy, but like the hand-me-down boy?
The third wheel of those two.
Third wheel. Fishbones
How
is
it feels sometimes.
Fishbones is asking, you have a D-web? Ah, not. Well, yeah, I do, but this is my non-ladder Necro. This is just me reminiscing from a time long ago, once before in the past when I wasn't a broke-ass bitch, and I actually had runes to show for my efforts. But like, you know, I guess, well, you know, I used to have more than this, but I started handing them out to people who need them and not ladder. Anyway, whatever.
Runes are overrated.
Yeah, runes are overrated. Who needs runes?
Too
Do pits
crud.
once. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to run pits. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Alright. Gold Pit's Poison Mastery. This is also without the HD resolution too. That's the other thing. Like, I know that Corey and them use that, so it actually goes a lot quicker.
I gave this Barb an honor, and he is just wrecking Nightmare.
Oh yeah. Good enough. Alright, slow and steady. It's like a little over a minute and a half, or a minute 15, but... Oh, what are we doing? We're just reliving the past. Once upon a time, I had a character who was actually worth a damn, but... Pit runs, I'm just playing around with my Poison Mancer. It's been so long since I've run this character. Feels good to just come back to it and have some fun. I've almost forgotten how awesome it is to play around with this bad boy.
Watch. You're gonna do this one run, and a fucking like burr is gonna drop, and you're gonna be pissed.
I would have been, but alas, I...
You really want to do that to yourself?
And that is exactly why I am stopping it right there, and I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before, which is trying to farm for my stupid burr. Back to the sword. Don't catch a burr on
Logic, baby, logic.
I knew that might happen. That's happened before, dude. Like, I've demoed and then I got an O, you know, like...
I found a griff on a hero edited character one time when I was just trying to test a build.
Bro, that's fucking nothing. That happened to me twice. Like, on the same fucking character.
Really?
Yes, legit. You're on my stream, right? You're on my stream. I'll show you right fucking now, okay? Give me a sec. Let me finish this. I'll show you. I'll show you the two griffs. They're literally right there. On the character. Just fucking sitting there. I'll show you exactly which one it was, too. Made me sad. Like, especially sad, because that season I found nothing of value.
When I was testing my Tesla bin build and how I was gonna variance it and everything like that, I was just running through AT and it fucking just dropped. I was like, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh my.
I was so mad.
God.
Single player 99 hero edited paladin.
The players won.
I was like, God. Yep. I was so sad.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me go fetch the damn thing, and then I'll show you guys. Marahome was saying, I know you got all the godly gear, but seeing you wreck pits as Poison Necro while I'm crawling through it as a Sun Necro is really tempting to be a respec for a bit. Well, it does require more gear than just, like, scraps to be, like, truly efficient. Like, don't worry so much about that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget that Sir while demoing for somebody. Okay, yeah, but that one was actually a ladder demo, and that was the same day that I found my Burr, my Jaw, my Ohm, my Cham, my 2 Arachnid Sashes off of D. Like...
What?
What? That was the luckiest...
Jeez, one day?
Yeah, that was the luckiest day I've ever had on Slash. It was with Dilemma, my Nova Baller. Like, one day I logged on, I'm like, alright, let's fucking get it, and then... Here, let me go fetch the drops list here, because I know I have it somewhere. Seal, Glitch, Chaos with 0 MF. Okay, so...
My best day ever, I found Burr, Sir Burr in one day.
Nice. Okay, sorry, no, it was worse than I thought. Here we go, or better than I thought. It was Burr 564, Ohm 574, Jaw 575, Cham 612, Arachnid Sash 550, or anyway, basically 2 Arachnid Sashes, Burr, Ohm, Jaw, Cham, Burr. There you go. That's where I got the name 2 Burr from, because I literally found, yeah, I found like 2 Burrs followed by 2 Burrs. So,
Fucking 2 Burr.
Tuber. That's where the name comes from. It's not just a name that they fucking gave me for no reason. Like, I literally found 2 burrs, and I found 2 burrs again, like, later that day. And then, to top it all off, right, as Fatty was just saying, don't forget that Sir while demoing for somebody, I decided, hey, yeah, I'm gonna take my Nova, like, this was the last run of the day. I was like, I'm gonna hop off after this, guys, but I'm gonna go into pits, right? Like, it was too good an RNG day. I'm like, I don't want to end it here, but I'm gonna end it because, you know, it's been a long day. I gotta go. But then I'm like, oh, somebody wants to see my build in pits. Okay, sure, I'll do it. I took my Nova Baller into pits, and she popped me a Sir in pits. I was like, alright, well, there you go. So my day was Burr Jaw Sir, or sorry, Burr Jaw Cham, Burr, Sir, 2 Arachnid Sashes. There you go. That was easily and by far the most, like, insane day I've ever had for wealth. Alright, are you on my, you're on my stream, right?
Yep.
Okay, so this is the Griffs, oh, one of these was the Griffs I got. I think it was this one. I think I found this Griffs before I began the season while I was playtesting this character. And during the season, I think it was like day 5 or day 6, while I was trying to make adjustments to the build and playtest it and pit some more, I found the second Griffs. So I literally found 2 Griffs, and I kept them on this guy for lab. Like, look at this. I'm fucking playing around with, like, look at this, right? Like, this is all a hero editor so that I can test out this freaking guy. And I got this shit. And I'm like, well, what do I do with these? What do I do with these? Well, why couldn't it be on Slash? I'm not even asking for both of them to be on Slash. I just wanted one of them to be. And I also found this, too. Like, whatever. Fucking whatever. Anyway. That's just life, I guess.
Yeah, that's just RNG, dude. She's a bitch. That's funny. Yeah, Stun was real mad at me that day because he was like 300 plus cow runs dry. I fucking, in like 100 runs, I cranked off Burr. He was fucking pissed.
Sorry, I do talk to somebody quickly, but let's see. Elamau was saying you can 3-piece Trangs and get through pits easily if you have Enigma anyways. Well, yeah, exactly. You do need Enigma for that to make your life way easier. Like, yeah, you could run it with Nadges. That's what I did, but... what else were you guys talking about here? Psh, your luckiest day was the day I showed up. Well, that was actually one of my unluckiest days, but anyway. No. No. But really though, like from like a gameplay perspective, dude, that's as busted as it gets. Like, I cannot, I just can't think of a day where I've had better luck than that. Like, I used that wealth, I remember, to buy the 20 and 15 Griffins. That's how I bought the perfect Griffins. Like the guy who tried to buy it, or the guy that bid before me, bid 20 ohms, and I was like, well, I thought about it, and I'm like, honestly, man, there will come seasons on Slash where I will have 25 ohms. There won't come a season on Slash again, ever, where I'll have these ohms ready to buy a perfect Griffins. So, your boy went and bought that fucking Griffins. Like, he was ready for it. Is this Raven lore? It's a Raven lore. What? I'm dead ass serious. This was my reasoning. This is my actual reasoning on this. I was like, hell yeah, dude. 20, minus 20. And then it's 15 all res, I think. Raven lore. On run number 140 here. Bow to the Raven lore. Say again, sorry.
Praise him.
Praise! The Raven lore helm. From a life perspective, for Hom 3 Watcher, it was a Tuesday. Yeah. What is that XP add-on? This is actually something that comes with the map pack. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Vicious. So, Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Anyway, so that XP add-on is like I'm playing on a private server called Slashdiablo. So here we're allowed to use map hacking, or we're allowed to use map hack, and this map hack actually comes with its inbuilt like it keeps track of how much XP you've made in the run, basically. But yeah, it was a good season. It was a good day. But I remember that season died a cold hard death when WoW Classic came out. I remember that now. Yep, that was it. Fucking WoW Classic.
Yep. That season was a very short season for me.
I can't even fault you for that. Can't even fault WoW Classic. I'm happy that people were able to relive their past on that. It's kind of like one of the reasons I've always wanted to have like a Modern Warfare 2 remastered. But like at the same time, I also know that season I was looking for a 5.5 white light die facet, there we go, and a 2020 sword torch, and I never got those things because there weren't enough people on the server to go and farm them, unfortunately for me. And to this
Who was
day,
playing a crazy amount last season for the 5.5 white die facet?
you found a 5.5 white light die facet last season?
No, somebody was trying to paying like 2 ohm for that last season.
Yeah, well, look, listen, man.
Somebody was
If
specifically looking
it were
for
the
white
season,
ones.
if it were the season I was playing my Nova Baller and a 5.5 white light die facet came up, I would have offered fucking 10 for it. Okay, like don't fuck with me here. Like these people fucking trying to offer 2 ohms, dude. That was like the last thing I needed to like make my character truly perfect. Okay, like one of the last things. Like every item I had was perfect. Well, maybe not like Viper Magi, it was a 35-12. It wasn't like max defense, of course, but you know, like whatever, right? But right, Hodo, 40 all res roll first try. Hotspurs, max a paid gull for it, 20 ED. All right, 20 ED Hotspurs for fucking gull. Just imagine that. Arachnid Sash, thanks to A Lamau. A Lamau, total bro, fucking hooked me up right away. Well, for an Arachnid Sash, you know, some like a premium in price, but he knew what was up, and he was ready to help me out. Like what a baller, right? But after that, what else happened? Dwarf Star, perfect. My Spirit Monarch, it was like 1 off perfect. I can live with that. Yeah, you get the idea. But the point was, 5.5 white light die, 2020 sword torch were the 2 things I was missing. Oh yeah, and of course light lifers that had 40, like 35 to 40 life. I couldn't find a single Vita because apparently that's just how the universe likes to fuck with me. But Marahome is saying Ravenlore has graced you with its presence. Burn incoming, yeah.
Nice. Bring on the birth. What time is it? Holy shit. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, sir, it is. It is indeed getting quite late. But will that stop you from farming and trying to get the next big find? I thought not. I thought not.
Nope. I'm still chugging along. I just found some silk weaves.
Ooh, there you go.
Take those.
Bro, last letter I found 5.5 white light dye pink. He said pin skin, but I think you mean pink skin. A facet sold it for 3 ohms. Yeah, but that's a pink skin. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Light facets are going for chump change, okay? These last few seasons, I don't know why. They're going for fucking chump change. Let's be real here. My season, me and Enjoy, Okay, like we were in kind of low-key in kind of cahoots. All right, when a 5/5 white light die facet came up, it was his. Like he would pay like up to 4 ohms for it. All right. If a 5/5 white white facet showed up, that's what I was looking for. All right, and that is something I put 6 ohms for a level up facet. Now, if it were a die facet, I would have put 10 ohms, okay? Because that, again, like I said, the last piece of the puzzle. It's kind of like, it's like, if y'all have ever played Yu-Gi-Oh, it's kind of like building fucking Exodia, alright? Like, you just gotta collect all the pieces to fucking win the game, alright? That's how I felt with the fucking, with that one thing I was missing, alright? Before I could say, like, Exodia,
The
like...
mighty Exodia.
Is that a reference to Abridged? I bet it is.
Oh, that was a Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know if you've ever seen the Abridged series for Yu-Gi-Oh! They like poke fun at like everything that happens in the series. Anyway.
Oh no. Is that where the In America skit came from?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Alright, then yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, let me guess. In America. That skit was really funny.
Alright guys, I gotta do 7 more runs, then I think I'll take a break, grab some dinner, and then finish the rest of the runs.
I got some big boy maps to do. This one map that I have to do is 174% density.
104% mob density? What?
174% mob density.
Ooh.
And an extra 111% magic fund, 23% XP. But monsters have 45 faster hit recovery, they have 14% chance to open wounds, they have 15% increased max life, and there's dolls.
Dolls?
So, yeah. Dolls suck, because they'll even, like, if like 4 of them run up and hit the same golem, they'll even one-shot my golem. It's ridiculous. They hit so hard. Oh, this one has monster rarity increase. What? Oh, we're doing that one. That's the only one that has monster rarity. What the hell?
Nerds, Alan, I was saying. Not wrong. And Fatty's saying pink. Okay, well, yeah. Seriously, though, man. I want white, okay? My Griffs... No, sorry. My Skin of the Viper Magi has a 5/5 white level up facet in it, alright? My Griffins is awaiting the mighty 5/5 white light die. It will not take anything else. Pink, yellow, you do care. Yes, I do care, Grizz.
These were white when I bought them.
Oh, what the... That was, quite the delay on that teleport, and I'm on GS4, so I don't know what the fuck that was. I mean, I got everything up until here, I guess, so that's still good, but that caught me completely off guard. Hey, Carol, moderator? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should unmod most of you guys, shouldn't I? Yeah, whoops, I totally forgot I was supposed to unmod most of you. Well, I didn't really forget, but...
I didn't know I was a mod. Yeah. I don't need mods. You can take them from me.
Why you? Because last night we were having some fun. I don't know if you were around for that, but basically modded everybody, and I was trying to sell my soul to a fucking devil. Okay, the deal was, okay, I gotta get out of here before I get killed. But the deal was, if I found a Burrune yesterday, then everyone gets to keep their swords who was there yesterday. Like, I modded everybody who showed up, and I straight up said, yeah, if I find a bird, you get to keep your swords. But I didn't find a bird, so no one's supposed to keep their swords, you know? Well, except for the people who had them as, legacy.
I remember being here today.
You remember what?
I remember being here yesterday, but I don't remember that happening.
What? I don't know if you were there for that. That was like late night. That was like towards the end
I have
tail
a
end of
sword.
the stream. Well, yeah, but you had a sword
I
before.
was on with you guys late last night.
Yeah, but I thought that you had the sword even
Oh,
before
did I?
that. Yeah, I think you did. Oh, fuck.
Probably. I never took notice.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I'm
Just
too
not a-
busy watching the content.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a lot of content you're getting out of this stupid channel. Fucking no burrs ever. Zero burrs, zero.
I mean, I watched a guy pluck a 7 MF 4 all red small charm today. I've never plucked one of those. So.
Well, that's fair.
But, then again, I did almost get a perfect Death Andy today. I still can't believe that shit dropped.
I think there was, like, the season I played my Pitsinger, I found like 4 of those, like, Andes. But I found no, or, sorry, I found, like, 4 Andes, but none of them were as, so.
Every 1030 Andes I've ever found in my life was never F. I've never found.
Oh, so you found
well
1030 Andes. So you found 1030
Yeah.
Andes. So my grandfather's sword dies. You didn't have a grandfather's sword. Get out of here. We're on modding people again. Yeah, just the usual. Oh snap! Yeah, take my energy. Okay, feels bad, man. LMFAO. Yeah, 1-0 Bobarb. Oh yeah, yeah. Weren't you there for that, Driz? Were you there for the fist fight? Like the Bobarb?
Yeah, I was there for the fight, and you died to the fucking quill rat.
Fucking cool rat.
He didn't kill you, the quill rat did. That doesn't count. And he potted.
Yeah, dude. Like this guy actually, like, this guy cheated, and he's proud of it. Like, what the hell, man?
And he tried to taunt in other ads to kill you. and then LeBron came in and just wrecked all the ads you left.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, you saying that made me fucking misclick and hit a forward juve just now. Oh shit, dude. Ah shit.
Says the loser.
Shut up, clown. At least I don't have to cheat by drinking full rejuvies, or, well, healing potions, but, you know, same shit, I guess. On, man, give it. Ugh, still nothing.
He's leaping, yeah, he was leaping.
I was not
pushing
I'm
you
just
back
yeah,
to them.
yeah, you were leaping then towards me. We're 20 levels higher than he. Yeah. Well, whose fault was that? No, I did not try to murk you. I fucking murked my own murk so that he wouldn't murk you, okay? I don't want to hear that shit. Listen, it was a fair fight until... Honestly, I give you the healing potion. 20 levels above, yeah, that's why I don't even blame you for potting. But you know what, man? Those quill rats were simply unfair. Yours for leveling a Bobarb, you fucking nerd. If your Bobarb is level over level 61, you smell that.
Oh, that makes me feel nasty. My Bobarb gets to like level 80 every
So-
season at least.
So what do we say to Corey?
Oh, Corey, stanky as hell, man.
Oh shit, dude. Alright, hold on a second. Oh wait, look, set amulet. Alright, come on, dude. Give me something better. Oh.
Ooh. We take those.
We'll take that. I need one of those because I gave one to A like a couple hours ago. And the rich get the fuck out of here, Cloud. I'm not the one who found a fucking Sir and a Vex in 3 runs of LK, okay? Look, man, some of us actually need to, like, work for our runes rather than finding, like, pennies off the fucking ground on Walmart, alright? Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, who's the rich one? Look, man. Which one of us has an infinity, and which one of us doesn't? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bro. That's what I fucking thought. Okay. Rich get richer, my ass. I'm out here grinding my ass off for just one purple box. You've already found 2 today. Which one of us is a 1-0 and which of us is 0-1? Oh my.
And you've got a point.
Shut the fuck up, Driz. You're supposed to be on my side here. Like, listen, man. This is just racism, okay? This is like racism in a nutshell. This is racist. I think you're just prejudiced against me. Because I'm a streamer. Dimensional shard.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Captain America #1. I found 1 purple today. It was Sir Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Look how the rich get richer. Who has gross? That's the real question. Shut up, fatty. We all know that you're filthy, stinking rich. Okay, we don't need to get input from you. Okay, no 0.01%ers allowed in here. Can I offer you a sweet SC for your cert? No, that's okay. What are you? You guys are crazy. Anyway, sorry. This is from Marahum. This was from way earlier, but I was too busy bitching at everybody else in this chat. So let's talk to somebody who doesn't just make me angry. Alright, need some expert opinions regarding pit runes. I guess pit runs. If teleport is not available when you come across a map that has a fork in the map with an even split, do you only take the route to level 2 or do I take both routes? Alamau is right. Usually I wouldn't even run pits with no tele, but I would just do both routes. Because, like, you know, if you're gonna spend the most amount of time running to the pits, you want to make that pit run count. Like, you want to kill as much as you can on that pit run, rather than like, okay, well, back to running. Canada doesn't even have their own phone number. They're literally America's backyard. Shut up and fill your inventory. Why not, right? Put some respect on my name. Okay, whatever you guys say. Anyway, I'm gonna do a couple more runs. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. I think I've had my fair fill here.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch like 1 or 2 more runs, and then I'm gonna.
Tell you what, when you go, I go. When you go, I go.
That 2 runs.
2 runs? Alright, 2 runs, man. Let's do it. Burr, give me a burr, give me a burr, give me a burr.
This was a quality night, though. This is 2 quality nights in a row, in my opinion.
Well,
Last night was hilarious.
I still don't have a burr rune, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm just talking about content.
Fuck
We don't need
content.
you
I
to
need
succeed
a burr
to produce
rune,
good content.
dude. I need a fucking burr rune, right? I don't need content. Fuck all of you. I just want to finish
okay.
the build. I want my burr. Okay, there we go. GC, okay. Neffendol, okay. And shut up, I'm trying to sleep, okay. Fun style game. Okay, I'll read that in a second. Cat video content. Oh, go watch your stupid cat video content. I'm also pretty close to leveling 93, I just realized, but anyway. It was a fun story. I won the 1 hero G+2. I had 300 Gorgons. Okay. 300 Nixes. Also 150 Angels. 100 Enchanters for Rust. They've come sometime in the middle of month 2. Damn. Sounds like... Oh, yeah. It's 1 here. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Wow. It's freaking awesome. Sounds like a pretty fun match. Soul Run. Oof. Oh, shit.
This is it.
Well, that was almost it for me. Yep, that was good. Oh. Laughs in hardcore. Or something.
Testing the fate.
Alright, this is it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Last run, last run, last run, last run, last run. Okay. So the moment.
Here it comes. Brr, 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 brr.
Burp, 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 burp.
They took our burr. Rip.
Nope, I got nothing. Wow.
I would assume Light Skiller would probably be the highest and the easiest to turn around
So-
on top of it.
Yeah, Driz is right. Light Skiller is probably the easiest one to flip. Followed by PNB, followed by P-Comb, I guess. Those would probably be. Oh, and then Jav Skiller too. So
Jabs.
Light Skiller, PNB second place, Jav Skiller third place, P-Comb fourth. I think it should be in that order. Most valuable GC that could drop here. Yeah, 40 Skiller, 40 life. Full, he sold either a 38 or 40 Light Skiller for 18 ohms
What?
a few days in reset once. Yeah, I believe that. Sorry, what? Or sorry, what Driz?
Ooh, 18 ohms.
Whew, probably a 40. I can't see a 38 going for 18 ohms a few days in a reset. I remember one time I was bidding on like a Vita. I think it was like 37 or 38. I remember that there was a 37 to 38 going on the season I was playing my Nova Baller. I was looking for Vita light lifers, and there was a 37. I bid a burr on that, and a 38, and I bid a burr on that. And then I think a dude fucking offered Enigma on one of the light lifers, and he offered an Infin on the other light lifer, and I'm like, oh, well. I mean...
You lost.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I fucking lost that, but he was done for the season after that. Like,
Yeah.
It's very evident that if he's making those bids, he's fucking taking them with him to fucking non-ladder, like... Should have built a fucking trophy character. Like, sold all of his day 1 and day 2 items just so he could get those light lifers. I'm like, alright man, you know what? You can have it. You need it more than I do.
Oh, I could never. I could never do that. Just build endlessly to one softcore character and try to get it.
Well, why not,
Every
right?
season.
Because think about it, we're not even really... Wait, what? This is a Spirit Monarch. Remember when I rolled that? Oh, yes, right. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this... Oh, man. Did I buy this off of you? I can't remember. I remember I bought somebody's spirit that was really,
Damn.
or no, I rolled it. I self-rolled my own. I remember it was like close to perfect. But yours was like, no, I think that yours was like actually like perfect. But you rolled it on the season where I wasn't playing. I think it was the season after or the season before I played the Nova Baller. I think.
Not perfect. Needs 148 defense. I'm
Wow.
joking.
That's insane, though. That's actually insane.
That is nuts.
Oh, yes! Yo, Sonny bid 1.5 over the 1.
Ooh, nice. Telling you.
Alright,
Telling
guys. This is exciting. These are leads right here. I gotta show this. 1 second. Just gonna check this out.
Alright, brother. I'm gonna crash.
Alright, there we go.
Gotta be up in like 4 hours to work.
Yeah, dude. Sounds good. Thanks again for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Always, brother.
I'll probably be here again tomorrow, grinding out for the long haul. I'm really hoping I can get my Infin built so that I can just start off with the build tomorrow. So, that'll be a fun surprise if I can get that done and over with, but I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Word. If I'm on when you get on, I'll hop in Discord tomorrow too.
Okay, sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. You have yourself a good night now, Driz. Thanks again for hanging
You
out.
too.
Yeah, take it easy. See ya.
Night chat.
Let's take a look. Remember when I rolled that? Let's find out. Alright, I gotta show you guys. No, this y'all gotta see this. You guys ready for this? You're so not ready for this. I missed this season. Fuck. I do miss this season. This is the season where we were all trying to freaking re-roll for, we were all trying to re-roll for, like, GCs just to see if we could get, like, a good lifer. Well, you know, I was trying to help Deuce Crim, and then, of course, you were also trying to do the same thing. Let's make that season this season? No, dude. Next season. No. We'll do it next season, man. Like, this is not the right season for that. For two reasons. First, nah, fuck you. Both? Oh, man. Honestly, though, I had plans for this season. Like, I was thinking, okay, after I finish my build, the absolute first thing I need to do after my build is done, I need to start contributing to Coaster's champions. Straight up, I need to farm as many champs as I can to fucking, like, I need this to be it, dude. Just straight up. I need to freaking complete my build, and then just, like, take some runes, fill up the chambulance, and let Coaster be on his merry way. I want to see him play Blizzwork next season. But, like, after that, I don't even know what to do. We don't even... Look, man, we don't even have enough people to buy P-Gems off of, right? Like, what are we going to do? Think about it. Week 2? Well, it's already week 2 into the season. There's... I'm actually surprised there's so many people still. But anyway, like, when Cyberpunk gets released, when, you know... PD2's already been released, so that's, you know, that's done and over with, thankfully. Hopefully the hype dies down on that, not gonna lie. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, like, WoW is releasing something, like, I just feel like this isn't the time to do it, you know, like, we can try to re-roll P-Gems, you know, skillers just for shits and giggles, you and I, we could go and do that, but, like, I don't, And besides, I thought that you had like Warzone to play too. Like, I'm even surprised that you've been playing this long into the season. I thought you were planning to play like 2-3 days and just call it, but I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Okay, you do that and save me P-Gems. I'll trade you Chams for P-Gems. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. All right, let me sit on that. Let me think about that. I'm gonna play D2 at night when I'm working and Warzone during the day. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. That's pretty smart. Why not both? Anyway. Night when I'm working. That makes sense. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna tell y'all what. I'm gonna grab myself. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. When I come back, we're gonna complete our remaining 50 runs that I wanted to do. Again, like I said, I'm really trying to get that. Trying to get the big one. You know, I'm trying to get that freaking just a low rune or something. A low rune with whatever is on this thread will get me to infinity, and then tomorrow I can finally respec show you guys my crazy ass awesome fun build, and it's going to be lit. I'm hoping so. I'm so hoping so. I'm timing this. Well, I mean, time all you like. The text is always the same, but it's never actually 18 minutes. Usually closer to 20, I guess. But alright, yeah, I think I'm just about done here. Alright, starting now, I will go grab myself something to eat. Hopefully when we come back, we shall continue trying to grind out a rune. We're on run number 152 right now. Let's see if we can make it to run 200, well, 200 tonight, and then maybe if I'm extra desperate, I'll push for 250, because I need something I can trade, guys. I need something I can trade, because I need that burr. Stay tuned. Talk to you guys in a bit. Alright, guys. I was saying I'm timing this earlier. Okay, so before I give you a proper greeting, Maverick, I just wanted to say this quickly. So it's been a fun stream, but yeah, I'm gonna draw the line at run 200, I think. I extended today's stream longer than I was expecting to, just because I'm desperate for the last finds I need to make that burr. But obviously I do also need to get some rest. Having said that, let's see. Fatty, are you still around? You were asking what if... Oh yeah, you are here. What if Griff's drops? Fatty was saying. Well, what if it does drop? I don't know. What do you mean? Like, well, what if Griff's drops? Then I sell it, I guess. I don't know what else. What else I do? Hey, he's saying you're only allowed to play HTTP still really bad. What the fuck? How long was 18 minutes ago? An hour ago. That's a half hour ago. But yeah. Hey! Hey, Maverick. Are you banned? Well, he was banned. Until somebody decided to unban him. I don't know who, but... Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so, at this point, we are pretty much done, run number 152. So, yeah, I'm gonna draw the hard limit at run number 200 this evening, is my plan. So yeah, buckle up and enjoy the rest of the runs, I suppose. Again, I've started off these last 153 runs. Haven't gotten jack shit, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. What the? Come on, let me teleport already. Somebody's asking if I have IST for 2 times. No, I think I'm actually pretty low on IST, but somebody else already has them anyway. Anyway, how are you doing, Maverick? Nice to have you on board with us this evening. Yeah, missed some comedy earlier. Just some silly banter between myself, and Drizzle on the topic of good content on this channel, and I was arguing to people that, yeah, I trade in the good content just to get 1 burr, okay? Just 1 burr would be fucking great right about now. Before the end of your runs, do you happen to have those Trang gloves for sale still? I have a fresh pull burning in your pocket. Yes, sir, I do. Are you sure you wouldn't rather spend that pull somewhere else? I could hook you up with this just straight up. No questions asked. And then if you want, you can spend that pull somewhere else, but that's totally up to you. Steaming fresh pull, yeah. Let me go get it. Oh, it's your birthday! Ah! Happy birthday to you! So I had some colies, having pizza and water now. Why water? Pizza and water, why? Yeah. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Ah. I mean, I'm not gonna grace you with my singing voice, but just know that it would have been freaking awesome if I had used my singing voice instead, as Hom will very much attest. But yeah, that is great, dude. Didn't realize it was your birthday, dude. Hope you have a solid or an awesome, well, awesome year, I suppose. December the 1st, go figure. Anyway, Marahum. Game name D, password D. I stayed up way too late again. I blame the late start, but I'm off to sleep. Alright, sounds good. Well, I mean, that's not entirely fair. I mean, you had a game that you were playing too. Freaking epic game too, it sounds like. But anyway. Look on the purple, yeah, thanks, dude. Tomorrow, I think I might start around 1 or 2. Just as an FYI, Hom. Like, that's my plan. I don't know how much things are going to go according to plan, but I need to make my trade I don't even know if I'm gonna close it tonight. That's the thing. Like, I need to see what my finds are tonight. But I'm hoping that by the time I start tomorrow's stream, it's gonna be my new build. That's really where I'm at. If I don't have enough wealth for my next build, then I'm gonna have to well. This fucking sucks. It sucks not knowing. I just want to know if I have enough wealth to make the build tomorrow, so I can say tomorrow's the grand reveal. Like, it's kind of like with the Nova Ball Sork. I easily farmed enough runes for the Sork when I was ready for her. But anyway, you have a good night, Hom. These plebs on Reddit are being so cheap. Well, you're gauging out the price, man. It's not a good one, then 1.5. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe that's as much as it's worth. It's hard to say. But anyway, yeah, I guess we'll talk tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to aim for an afternoon start. Normally I'd start like around noon, but tomorrow I need to know, I mean, I actually have some errands I need to run in the morning, but after that, I need to figure out what my small charm is going to sell for, and then after that, that'll help me determine what I'm going to do about my build. Anyway, yeah. And a Vexen thinking that's a big increase. Here's the hoping you have. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll have to wait and see. No big deal. I'm not... I mean, we're not the... It's easy for us to sit here and judge, and, you know. But this is, again, right? They want... There is a small charm. They're trying to gauge out what they want to pay for, or what they have to pay for, which I'm all for it. Just do what I can. I'll wait here, and hopefully we can come to an agreement by tomorrow. Anyway, you have a good night, Home 3 Watcher. Thanks again for your support. Have a good night, and home plus Vex equals keep. I'll think about it. I'll see what I find tonight, and how desperate I am to showcase this build tomorrow, but anyway. Yeah, it was a solid find, dude. It's been an interesting evening. Remember, Home, are you coming? Game name D, password D. That's what I'm waiting on. That's why I'm not moving on screen. I'm waiting for you in the other game here. Yeah. Run area what Maverick suggests. Yeah, good night, Home. Thanks for hanging out. So... yeah, run area that Maverick, what area would you suggest that I run in tribute to your birthday? Too much pressure. Wow, sexy SC. Yeah, thanks, dude. The small charm has indeed been very sexy. I do have to admit, it was a good small charm. Very happy with that find, but obviously that by itself, well, we'll have to see what people are saying. As you mentioned an Ami, if you still have it, I figured it's the least I can do. Okay. Well, I'll have to take a look and see. Summon GC. That's right here, the Trang gloves. I'm leaving. No. But seriously though, I'm just freaking... I'm just waiting for the bids to ramp up a little bit. Alright, thanks for the trade here. Stay in this game. I need to freaking figure out where my... you said that there was summoning skills. There we go. Summoning skills amulet. Let's take a look here. Ooh, I may actually have traded it out. Not even traded it, but given it away. Hanging around. Yeah, sorry, bud. Yeah. Hate to say it, but it looks to me like we're SOL. But yeah. Thanks anyway. Alright, you're free to leave. Well, thanks for waiting. Don't need 31. Ooh. Tempting. Actually, this is the wrong window. There we go. Alright, so this is kind of where we're at. We got our 2 pulls. We got, come to think of it. Oh! It's free? I kind of want to at least pay him for it. I feel bad taking, like, these free, skillers here. 1 sec. Oh! I've got it! I've got it! I'm loaded, bruh. No need to pay. Can I throw it? I'll take it. Ooh. We have another sum doo on the server? Well, shit. Okay. Psycho instead. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I didn't realize there was some... Oh, man, respect to this guy. Alright, well, yeah, I'm just reorganizing my inventory here, but yeah, we're at 2 ums, 4 pulls, got our ists, Sir, Low, and Gull. So, yeah, Maverick, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but yeah, this is kind of where we're at now, man. We're so close. Look at this. We're actually so close now. 2 Sirs, Low, the thing that's about to sell, puts me up at least to my 3rd Sir. And then now we're just a little bit more, man. So very close. I don't even know what to say from here. Right? Borrow like an ohm? Ah, man. I don't want to borrow, though. Like, I want to actually get it. And that's why we're here in Chaos today. So we will continue and hopefully complete the remaining runs that we need to do. Wait, what? I know, not the D2 way. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's just... Well, I mean, you're not wrong. That is not the D2 way, I'm afraid. We must get it. We must find it. Or trade for it. I won't refuse to get it any other way. But we're very close, though. I just need a Sir's worth of runes at this point. And that'll be it. And here's the thing, right? That small charm? Like, it's still not done yet. Shiny hasn't bowed out. It could very well be the case that it'll try to, like... It might try to outbid it. And tomorrow, if I wake up and I see that, you know, it's up to, like, 3 ohms, I might just take it there, then and there. Because I'm desperate, man. I need it. If you were like the rest of the streamers, you'd be stacked every ladder. Even the rest of the streamers. Look at Ko. Look at Garg. They're not stacked, except for I don't know how Garg is so stacked actually. Now that I think about it, he's running a freaking fire druid. Like I'm surprised that he has Enigma and the runes for Infin too this season. That's just freaking insane. But I mean, I'm not saying that's, you know. I'm just. Damn, I'm actually impressed. Like, that's not what I would have expected from such a season. Do you like the rest? I still don't know what you mean by that. Like, well, I guess yeah. If I were rocking like a meta build or whatever, then yeah, probably I would be pretty stacked. This season, you just bought a 15 ED Monarch for Vex. What the hell? Okay. He's running group bales. Okay, yeah, he's running group bales, but like, that's not... You wouldn't run group bales if your goal is to try and make well. That's the other thing too, actually. This guy's been like grinding out to like level 94 with his fire druid, which makes sense. He's like doing like these bale runs and whatnot. But like, he also needs to take... So he not only managed to make it to 94 off of doing like bale runs, like with his crew, not even like P8ing or like doing like a 2-8 or anything like that, but like just straight up on his own, or with like a group of people, he's like farming up bales. But he also has enough for Enigma, or had enough for Enigma already. And then he also has the runes for Infinity, and the only thing he's really missing is the base for his Infin. And that just blows my mind. I'm like, damn, dude. Like, yeah, I was roughly that rich too when I played my Druid last time. Like, not the Fire Claws Druid, but the Fissure Druid. But, you know, like, that was a very bizarre season. So, like, I don't really count that, but damn. He's rolling Infin. Alright, well, there you go. 35, 112, 8, 15 ED incoming. Alright, sounds good. RNG is RNG. Yeah, I know. I know. But still, that just blows my mind, man. 90% of the people you see who have a GG gear a few days in have friends who pool to load one character. Yeah, that is a... I mean, I don't know about 90% of the people, but I do know that there's like, because I know like USA, right? USA soloed his own Infin Enigma. Like he usually USA. I don't actually know if USA is still playing this season, but USA bot. Wow. Nah, man. I mean, we could. I guess we could technically use that to describe anybody else who's super rich just to make ourselves feel better, but my point here is that, yeah, there's a lot of people I know too who aren't like super rich. Like, they're rich, but they kind of work for it, you know? Like, they got lucky, yes, but I don't know, man. Anyway, I think really me not being rich doesn't stem from me not willing to take loans. It's more so that I'm not usually willing to play builds that are like, you know, known for like farming loads of wealth, I guess, like last two seasons in particular. This season is weird in that I'm playing like the most optimal setup I really can for a day one reset, right? Like, yeah, it's not a CE Necro, I guess, but Seal Glitch Chaos is pretty damn close to that, I'd like to think. Enjoy, like, this is kind of like, you remember how about a year or over a year ago, you always used to tell me like, D2, it'd be nice to actually see you play like the season where you're doing something like a Blizzsork or like, you know, where I'm like, oh shit, where I'm like playing something that is, you know, that's meta, right? Like, this is like that season. I mean, low key, that's this season, and you know, I was like, when I came into this season, I was very reluctant to play a Blizzsork, but the thing is, I wanted to test a theory of mine, and it so happens that for that theory, my Blizzsork is the best available option, right? Like day one chaos, being able to push like under a minute 30 chaos day one was kind of like the motivation. Like, if I'm gonna play a build, if I'm going to play like one of the most overpowered starting builds in the game, I want to go all the way with it, you know what I'm saying? So, I freaking see this. I freaking ruck this character all the way through, and it's been quite the ride. Nah, not bots. Believe it or not, Slash has the best anti-bot systems around. Ah, haven't I been banned? They don't ban memers. Anyway, yeah, but I don't know what you have to say about that, Maverick. But like, yeah, I don't know if this is a disappointment to you or not, but here you go. Here's that season that you were asking for. Like, the Nova Baller season was great, in that, yeah, like, I was rocking an off-meta character, and that was satisfactory, and that I was still filthy stinking rich. Like, that was the tuber season, right? Like, I don't think any season that I do from here on out is going to match up to that period. Nothing even comes close. Fucking day 2 Infinity, like 20 plus ohms in a single day, perfect rifts, perfect equipment. Like, it's not gonna get much better than that. But this season has been like everything that could possibly, not possibly go wrong, but like I've set myself up as well for success as I possibly can, in my eyes anyway. But despite that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Like, this game, you could set yourself up for success and still be more poor than if you spent the comparable amount of time with the fucking martial arts assassin. I shit you not, dude. The martial arts assassin, I ran AT, some, like, you know, a couple hundred runs, boom, get a burr, right? End the season, it's like season's about to end, new season's about to begin, no problem, here's another burr. This season that I'm playing with the sword, I run almost 1200, dude. I've run almost 1200 chaos runs. It doesn't matter. 1200 chaos runs isn't enough to build me an Infin. Who would have guessed? Oh, sorry. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but yeah, that season was insane. Put some respect on your name for what White Diadem hurts your soul. I don't know anybody for whom... Well, actually, Blue Diadem is what really hurts me. Or Yellow Diadem, I think, is the worst. But anyway, I don't know. I'm just musing. Enjoy, like... I don't know. This is something you wanted to see for a while, but here it is. This is the Blizzard Sorceress in all of its glory, and this is probably, of all the seasons where I've played like a good build, this is probably the one where I've actually been the absolute poorest. I don't even think I was this poor on the season I played my Poison Necro. Oh shit. Oh, yo, my Merc got like murked. At least white can be blue, or white or blue can be 220. Oh, you mean yellow or blue? Yeah, but, you know, like, White Diadem's not even close, right? Like, White Diadem is like, you didn't even roll magically. You weren't even close, but yellow, close. Blue, close. Anyway. Green Diadems. Oh, man. Yeah, Green Diadem's a feels bad man moment. That season, honestly, I'm telling you, Enjoy, that season was insane. That was some of the most fun I think both of us have had, because like we were both filthy stinking rich. Like I was telling people about this. Do you remember, like dude, I'm telling you, this season, last season, the season before, the 5/5 like facets, like 5/5 light facets, going for like fucking 1.5, 2 ohms, 2.5. Like what the fuck is this shit? When we played, we went all in, you know, like. Those facets went for 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. Okay, that was, I think, your highest bid. My highest bid, fucking 6 ohms for 5/5 white facet. That was level up. And if it had been 5/5 white light die, 10, man. I'm telling you, 10 ohms. That's how much I would have put. That's all. That's what I had. Man, we made those out. Yes, we did. Fatty responding to your DM earlier. Yes, D2 is very weird. What the f... What are you guys really talking shit about me behind my back? Come on, say it to my face here in global chat, or not global chat, fucking Twitch chat. Feel the wrath of my banhammer. Why the hell is my Merc to come close to dying? And we made those prices. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You know what? Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Enjoy. I was thinking about it. Maybe I keep trying to push you to like play an off meta build. Maybe Javazon is just your calling. Maybe Javazon, Sork, and the CE Necro are just your calling. Like, Dan is right? Like, he tried something different, and then he, like, no, legit, like, I'm not even kidding here. Like, I was actually thinking about it in earnest while I was having my dinner, okay? And I've been reflecting on a lot of shit. One of the things I was reflecting on is, like, why I don't really like Project Diablo 2. Or why I'm not interested in Project Diablo 2, that's a discussion for, like, that's a different topic altogether. Like, I thought about it even harder than before, and I realized that there's actually a fundamental problem with me and these other mods that come out for the game. But anyway, again, that's not what I'm here to address right now. When I was really thinking of it, I'm like, like, when Dan played the Hammerden, like, I think a couple seasons ago he tried Hammerden. This season, I think he also went to try Hammerden, but he didn't make it very far. I give him his Necro, and he loves playing a Necro, and he even said, like, he legit, one of the very rare times I've actually seen him serious in this chat, he's like, yo, I played a Necro, and man, that's the way to go. Like, you can't, like, you just can't switch out of it, right? And it gets me thinking, like, at the end of the day, it's different strokes for different folks. Like, I keep trying to push people to, like, try different things. If they're getting bored of the game, maybe what people enjoy the most is what's familiar to them. Maybe Trapsin isn't your thing. Maybe it's just back to Jabazon, or back to CE Necro, or back to Blizzork. I don't know. But anyway. In my case, Dan is right, Necro or bust. Yeah, like in my case, I like to try a lot of these different weird builds, and I enjoy showcasing different weird builds, but that's me. Same with Coaster, I guess, although I think he also likes to do it more for... Like, I do this also for you guys, right? I showcase these builds so that you guys can get some enjoyment out of it, see something different that you guys aren't used to seeing. Coaster, I don't think he's as, like... I think he likes the... He's more, like, he likes the journey for himself, right? I'm not saying he's selfish in that regard. I'm just saying that, like, I do this more for, you know, you guys, whereas I think he enjoys, like, the game itself more than entertaining others, right? Like, he enjoys playing Diablo 2, trying out a different character that he's come up with, you know? Especially because when he tries to share these builds with others, like, as he says, he gets shunned, or at least he feels like he gets shunned, so it's like... Anyway, maybe I'm just talking my ass on this one, but I'm kind of like... I don't know. I've just been thinking a lot about it. I'm actually about to level here. I just realized 2 more runs, but... 1-0, stay in your place. Oh, okay. Okay. 6 ohm for 1 light facet. I know, right? Have you tried day 1 arcane runs? Full clear ghost all 4 lanes? No, I haven't. And I thought about them. I thought about it, Fatty. I'm like... Okay, there's 2 things here. First, I don't have an interest in arcane. I just don't feel like it's a particularly interesting spot to me personally, which is why one of the reasons I don't run it. But I thought about it, and I wanted a more concrete reason for why I don't like running arcane. And the second reason I realize, like a proper reason, like that, when I really think about it, one of the reasons I don't like farming arcane is that in order to kill some of these ghost packs, I actually have to wait until they're in a good position to kill them. Right? Like, if I don't do it right, then the monsters are just gonna die and, like, fall over the edge and whatnot. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, I guess these ones are okay, but, like here, when these specters fly over the side there, like, I gotta wait for them to actually come across before I go and kill them. I don't like that. I want to be able to kill the monsters and know that I'm, like, going the right way. Also, with that many ghosts, I mean, it's the same thing as if I'm farming chaos, except with chaos, I can actually seal pop them. So I don't. Anyway, waiting is good. No, I don't like to wait, dude. This is exactly why honestly, I don't like playing Blizzard, because I don't like waiting. I want to know that when I fucking blast them with a spell, they're just fucking dead. You can clear straight side on Jabazon. Oh, yeah, of course, in this thing too. You can clear straight side on an Otelian 1 to 120. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. What are the immunes in Arcane? It's cold and fire, or not cold and fire, physical fire, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, look at my Enigma made just from that 2 ghosts. I was going to kill them off the map. Jaw 11 runs in. Okay. What do we want? High runes! Ah, Gans. Yeah, of course. I'll talk to you more about that in a second. Let me just finish this seal glitch, and then I'll address you guys more with a bit more focus here. Sure. Never know. Dude, nope. Man, this has been a rough season, dude. Ooh! Just as I said that. Nice little red box there. Malrin on run number 163 today. Well, this is actually good because I kind of needed Malrin anyway to make my Infin, so this solves that problem. Let's see. What my Enigma made was, hey, by the way, Kens, thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a great day so far. That's lucky. Well, you run Ghosts, basically. I did that on POD, but got boring quick. Got boring quick? Why? Elemental immunity. Found a low. Okay, you found a low from Arcane. That place is just hacking charms, yeah. Alright, after I hit 75 chaos, I'll do Arcane. Alright, sounds good, Elena. I know how that goes. Different thunderstrokes for different folks, but at the end of the day, for multiplayer work, a group of players has to be able to agree on some framework. Otherwise, you can use the different strokes logic to justify bot hack dupe. Well... Okay. That... I don't know if you're serious about that, but that's different, okay? Like, that's talking about, like, how to play the game. I'm talking about, like, what builds to choose to play the game with. Run day 1 with any element arcane build, in my honest opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on board with that. 3 of elements works fine, yeah. Honestly, though, if you're gonna run arcane day 1, I would honestly say that your best bet for farming Arcane is actually Lightsork, because you don't really want to spam Blizz on those goats. And Fireball, yeah, you can Fireball those ghosts, but what if, you know, those Moon Clans are like hanging around beside them, then they'll just eat the Fireballs. So I like Lightning the most, or I like the idea of winning it the most with Lightning. Only goes and always wait for them to be over the map, that's all there is to it. No, they are always over the map. That's the thing, they'll always spawn in Arcane. My day just started. Drop the kid at school, now it's time for coffee. Alright, sounds good. Try the Kermstrat and do hauls with Nova for dolls. It's a good question. Because I'm dedicated to making sure I get what I need out of Chaos, because it has betrayed me this season up until now, except for that nice little small charm I just got. So I must get back at Chaos. Make sure that this is where I began, this is where I end, you know? Also pop those super chest max drop race, but why is max rune drop low? It's an... Oh wait, no, it's because it's Act 2. Never mind, I know why. I imagine I won't need Bow 2. You probably won't. JK, you need a Nova or a Miss. Yeah, well... Come to think of it, has there been a Frost Nova Ormus? I don't think I've seen one. Like, I just realized. I've actually seen a couple Lightning Ormuses, a couple Blizzard Ormuses. I don't think I've seen a Frost Nova Ormus. Honestly, I'll investigate Arcane. Gonna do 1,000 runs of it on Slash at some point. Alright. Looking forward to seeing how many runes that you, high runes that you're swimming in by the time you've done that. To be honest, I'm sure you'll be rich. You said at some point. I thought you said you were going to do that next season. I know this season you're trying to push for 99. Also, you're a maggot layer addict. So... Son of a... There you go. Nice level up there. And that puts me at enough points to go 5 points Vit. Who am I kidding? Oh, except my Cold Mastery is pretty much maxed. Just realized it anymore, and it's basically redundant. Well, actually, 1 point more, and then it becomes redundant. 2 LE skills, 2 NATO. Wow. I gotta do 1,000 runs. We'll get runes and useful charms a lot. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Run's a run. I'm not here to do like a... There you go. Let's see if that at least helps salvage the run just a little bit. Greater Talons. Well, I mean, I got most of the monsters, I guess, but it doesn't even matter. When did I get a Death's Fathom? I got a Death's Fathom since, like, last stream? I had a Death's Fathom for a while. I lost track. I honestly should have, I keep forgetting to do, like, start of stream, I, like, do, like, an update on my gear and whatnot, but, yeah, I've had it for a while. Yeah. I think it was end of the weekend, actually. Yeah, I think it was Sunday. I think I got Death's Fathom on Sunday. Straight up, I thought to myself, well, I'm actually nowhere close to infinity, so I might as well just get the damn thing. Because I don't know when I get infinity, might as well just boost my damage so that, you know, my run speeds are faster. Spending like a Vex to try and hit that is worth it. So that's why I went and got it. Went right ahead and got it. Can I still run travel? Oh yeah, absolutely. I can run it with a Blizzard even better than I could before. Right now, because like here's the thing, right? Before it was more difficult for me because my res were shittier, and also my damage was also lower. But now here, if I go into Trav, I'll just shit on everything. Like they'll all die in one go. Anyway, get like one useful drop every 10 to 20 runs. Okay. The other thing too about Arcane is, I think Arcane full clear is like what, 10, or it usually takes about like what, 4 minutes to do the full thing, like 1 minute each side. Still don't know if that trumps Chaos, to be honest, or possibly even LK, but I do think that it's good. I just don't know how good. Ohm from Chaos first run. Vanguard is what I'm talking about, man. I think the problem is that I need to remake my character. I think that's legitimately it. Like, I think this character's RNG is fucked. Like, I just need to get rid of her, just start it from scratch, or like make another character with a different name, just specifically to farm with, because this is kind of ridiculous. Takes you 5 minutes to do a full Arcanal? I see, I see. How about how about LK? Yeah. 7 FHR, 28 fire res. Oh, nice. I have some weird feelings from Trav to date. Okay. There's no way it takes me 4 minutes to do an Arcane run. You mean, like, no way as in that's too slow? Or, like, there's no way that it only takes you 4 minutes to do an Arcane run? Versus, like... Anyway, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Ooh, nice find. I'll stash this in a couple seconds, but too slow. So faster than that, interesting. 15 ED, 14 Dura, Superior, 3 open socket Mage Blade. That is run number 166. Good. It takes me 5 minutes to do full Arcane run with ping issue. Alright, well, you know what? I will... Got 40 purple boxes. Oh, really? So then what you're saying is, if okay, so dude who got 1k Arcane got 40 purple boxes. This was presumably on player 7, right, Fatty? And that's when, so basically, in 50... Skillers, useful charms, jewels. Yeah, you're talking about Dark Humility here. 1 in 20 runs? Anyway. Alright, so let's actually start off my next run doing Arcane. I'm curious to see how long it takes me to do it with the Blizz Sword. Just out of curiosity. Probably not going to be as quick as Light. But still, I want to give it a go anyway. Thought about getting Slash again and dicking around, lol. Go right ahead. Why not, right? Okay. Frick. Farm this area. This one. Also eat my mana too, while they're at it. Oh, Fatty. The Spy. Yeah, long time no see. Well, not really a long time no see, but yeah, nice to have you on board with us today. The Spy, hope you're having a solid day. As you can see, I'm playing my good old meta Blizzard. She is farming some Arcane at Fatty, well, not even really a Fatty suggestion, but, well, we're having a nice little discussion with Fatty, and I thought it would be nice to actually see how long it takes me to run full way Arcane. just out of curiosity. Just a sword could do some AT when bored. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about this game. Like, this is a perfect game for that. I realize. Like, you just want to like kick back on a nice Friday night and just unwind after a long week at work. And yeah, this is where to go. There you go, small charm. You're gonna do. I hit 70 chaos, fuck the last 5. You're gonna do 1k arcane and chart. I didn't realize that you were going to go so deep into this season. I don't know. If I need a CD key again? Oh man. I skipped that group of monsters that's all the way over there. Anyway, so that's two-way arcane. I don't know if I'm... I'll do the rest. I've already started the damn thing. I'll take a bit, but sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, just Google one. Honestly, you could probably just Google one. He's right. You don't really need like a proper CD key if you're going to be playing on Slash anyway. I love that place for farming charms. Skiller hacking. Alright. What the hell? I keep relying on the Merc to kill these, but in actuality it's not. Found a lot in Arcane when I did 220 runs the other night charm-wise. Did you find any runes? Or was it... I keep running out of mana too. If I'm farming Arcane like this, I should be rocking on Insight Merc, but anyway. List lots of Ist, Skulls, Mals. I see. Yep. Those orcs can absolutely do Arcane. Son of a... Look at that. See, these guys don't fucking... I had to wait for these guys to fucking fly over and whatnot. It was Guard who was able to find that off of Burr off of Arcane. Wow, it's crazy. Anyway, so basically end of run 344 for me with the Blizzork, so sub 4. And this was my first try too. Playing as like a light Sork, I'm sure you'll have an easier time. I think it's not unreasonable to expect 3 to 330. My first run last night was Sir Burr. Damn, dude, that's fucking crazy. No wonder he's just been freaking getting runes, like, handed to him. Well, not even handed to him, but, like, just basically, like, so he got runes from Arcane, but shit. Like, no wonder they just fell right out of the sky. Or that's where he got the Sur and Burr from. Or that's where he got the runes for Infin from. They just fucking fell right out of the sky from Arcane. His first run in Chaos with Guard. Man, these guys are having a freaking crazy RNG season. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's why I just do straight side with Javazon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, full clear ghosts. Yeah, dude. We'll chart how many keys too. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I'd expect 1 in 8 in the long haul, so. Hey, 1990. You're saying, are you top 10 on the ladder? On Slashdiablo ladder? Yeah, I think so. Let me take a look. I should switch to Insight then, huh? Yeah, I would think so. If you're gonna farm on P1, kind of need the mana, especially since you don't. I don't think you have a CTA. You have a bow bar, but I don't think you have a CTA for this, which I imagine you do. Well, actually, no. What you could do is just get battle orders in Act 4, like at Chaos, River of Flame. And then leave with your bow barb, do Arcane with your Sork, finish in Act 4. No need for a CTA. No, I'm not actually top 10, sorry, I'm actually 12. 12th, I'll show you in a second. Found Burcham Ohm for Vizier alone this ladder, fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Ow, grass pizzed. Bow might be the move since the runs will be 2 minutes or more. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps that might be the play, actually. Sorry, 1 sec. I'm getting pinged. I'm not sure, or on Discord, but I don't know what it was. Thought it was for. Might have been for my small charm. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm telling you guys, I found that 4 all res 7 MF small charm. Like, that's really the big break for me, man. Like, that has to be it. Like, that has to be the thing I use to get all the runes. I'm telling you guys right now, okay? That has to be it. Okay, let's move. Unexpected 11th run drop. No. He's saying that from the chests, low is the highest rune, but from the monsters, they can drop, I think it's up to Cham? Or is it up to Zod? I don't remember anymore, but... Well, each act, clickable / super chests have set rune drop table. Okay. Yeah, what Fatty said, I guess. Anyway, are you still around? 1990? I fucked up. I actually forgot to hit the ladder so I can show you. But yeah, take my word for it. I'm like 12th, I think. Honestly, one of my goals this season was that I wanted to be #1 at some point in the ladder, but I refused to do it with any build other than my super secret awesome sort that I keep hyping up for everybody here. But we are now at a point where hopefully do that to finish getting this Infin. Probably by, I'm hoping by tomorrow. We can bother clicking clickables? Yeah, I would think so. It's kind of like running LK chests. Wait, actually, maybe not. No, that's not a good comparison. Never mind. Alright, here you go. Alright, here you go, 190. Or 1990. You see here, I'm position 12 right now. Well, I'm actually probably position 11 now because I leveled to 93 and I'm just gaining XP now, but not quite top 10. But once I get that Infin, I'm telling you guys, I'm pushing right for... Probably gonna push right for 96. That's my plan. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, continue the runs. Damn, these are some hot small charms this evening. Let me tell you guys. "14 life, 4 all res, small charm, 3 rals and a quarter of a run." Damn, dude. Not bad, Char CMU. 2 Necro skills, 23 fires, 1 socket, and 20 life. That's pretty good. But, this small charm... Do I use it? I'm tempted just to use this one. I don't know if I'll actually be able to sell it for anything worthwhile. Probably get like a gull or something for it. Yeah, I probably would get like a gull. I'm gonna have to think a little bit more about this one. I'll leave it in my stash for now, but I want to see what my remaining 30 runs give me. If I can find like a high run or two, then I think I'm fine with just selling the other MF small charm. But this one I can actually use. That's pretty good. 4 all res, 14 life. Battle orders, extra 40 life. Oh, I didn't actually chart that down. Whoopsies. 14 life. 4 all res small charm on one number 169. Oh, I kind of messed this up, but... This is a really random question that just occurred to me, but hey guys, does anybody play Classic? Are there charms in Classic? There aren't, right? Almost random thought that occurred to me, but I just thought about it. Are there no charms in Classic? Not picking up gems and shit anymore. Yeah, I'd expect those ghosts to drop a lot of those. 423 run, but I was picking up jewels and flawless gems and typing. Yeah, dude. As Fatty said, those guys are like, you guys are hacked for freaking dropping charms, but yeah, 423 run. Also just realized I'm almost out of mana potions. I'm gonna refill my full juvies. Man, these runs have been going a little bit slower than usual. There you go, dead finally. Shit. There we go, that's a little bit better. Go. Hmm. 28 more runs, guys. 28 more runs. But for real though, I'm not extending it beyond that anymore. Like, it's like almost fucking 1 AM. I'm kind of tired. But I am, like, I want that rune. Can we take a moment, by the way, to appreciate how I've gone 172 runs with no purple box? Just, like, I mean, yeah, the Chaos dry streak continues. I'm telling you guys, man. Chaos has not been kind to me this season. Or maybe it's just a character I'm using. I'm not even kidding. I should just remake the character. Just reset the RNG, you know? Sounds ridiculous, but that could be it. That could honestly be it. Holy, that's laggy. Holy, why is it so laggy? Fire res 10%, I'll hold on to that. Oh man. Shit. Elon, I was saying sheesh. This is gonna take me forever. I know, right? Yeah, it's, the arcane runs are pretty, like, they'll certainly pay out, but fucking hell, they're long if you're gonna do all 4 sides. What was it again you said earlier? Oh yeah, 4 minutes might be a little too long, but, you know, I don't think you can... You're hard-pressed to get it under 3, I think, just because, like, you're not limited by how much damage you can dish out or how fast you can click, but just by the way the place is laid out. Like, you have to keep fucking teleporting to each location. Got it set up? Nice! Spy! Alright, that's awesome. What do you need to get you started, buddy? Fuck! Missed something. Of course I did. Alright, hold on a second. I don't want to waste this run here. Come on. There we go. Tell him I can chant him if he needs. Yeah, so we got Coerce here. He's quite willing to help you with the chant if necessary. Yeah, you just let us know what you need, Spy. We'll get you up and running. I mean, like, just to put into perspective for you, Lamau freaking got started, like, I think, day 6 in the reset, and he ended up with Infin, like, infinity before I did even, so it's kind of like, yeah, we're just gonna get you up and running, and I don't know if this is gonna hold, actually. What was I gonna say? You might even end up richer than me, but that, I'm actually building my infinity pretty soon, so that's probably not gonna happen. Well, who knows, maybe it will. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe this is gonna be your season, who knows. What am I missing for Infin? That's a good question, Gans. So, I have 2 Sirs and a low. And that's, well, yeah, that's basically where I'm at right now. HD mod shit isn't working? Oh no. Why isn't it working, I wonder? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's basically where I'm at. Yeah, I'm at two Sirs for the burr, or one of the burrs, and then I got my low. So, well, you get the idea. Just I'm short a low and a burr. Well, low and a Sir, sorry. I can make my thing. Having said that, my small charm that I'm trading right now, it looks like it's selling for low. So all I'll be missing after that is, well, right now it's going for 1.5, so after that I'll be just missing a Sir. 3.5 away, well, more like just 3, because I'll just be short a Sir. Unless you're talking about like without the trade. Yeah, without the trade, yeah, I got the low, so I'm just down to Sir low that I need. With the trade, I think it'll be like at least another low. Probably sell for 2, I expect. Probably 2.5. That was without the trade. Yeah, with the trade, for that small charm, I expect that I might be able to hit it by tomorrow. Like, if I can, that'll be it, dude. Assume burst till 5. Well, it's 6, Sir's 3. I don't. It's weird. Like, I don't. Anyway, I don't get it entirely. Oh, I also have a Cham, I just remembered, but I'd rather not use the Cham if possible. And besides, I don't know how thrilled people would be to see a Cham if I had to trade with somebody. There we go. See so many burrs in chat? Yeah, but all of us are trying to make our freaking Infins right now, so. $23 more runs, guys. I'm telling you. Will this be the night that I get? Or will this be the moment that I get my burrs? I'm telling you, tomorrow's gonna be freaking lit. If I can build this infinity... Build this infinity, man, I'm telling you. That'll be it. Good GCs. Sharktooth Armor F, that's an Ethereal Tooth Throw, I believe. IK Helm. Oh, I'm just gonna skip it, man. I have so many IK Helms now. 3 faster unlock, 6 FRW. Or 3 faster unlock, 6 light res, okay. I think the Innova Baller would smash Arcane. Well, yes, but also... I just don't think it makes much sense to use a Nova Baller for Arcane. It's just not built for it, Like, if you're gonna make... Honestly, I feel like Light Sword would be the way to go for Arcane. Kinda like what you're doing right now. Why would you say that Arcane... Why would you say that Nova Baller would be good for Arcane? I'm a little confused by this. You have Fireball, it gets eaten up by the stupid Moon Clans, and I guess you could Nova them, but... I don't know. 3 faster unlock light res small charm? Yeah, that's what I got. Did you need it? Telly stomping would be better, huh? You could probably do that right now, even with your Sork, though. Like, as a pure light Sork, you still have 20 points Nova, right? Like, you can just straight up go and Nova them yourself. You don't need... well, you have a price in mind. You want a course? I mean, if you need it, I'll just pass it over to you. It's not like a 3 faster unlock 11. Oh, dude, it's... oh, here. Afford it for free. 1 sec. I could, but the mana drain sucks. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd probably have the exact same issue as the Nova Baller. Alright, I'll drop it off in D179. Password is 1. Yep, I mean, it's the least I can do, because you were generous enough to offer
the light skiller. No, sorry, the druid summoning skiller to me earlier with life for free. So I mean, I feel like this is the least I can pay you back. I mean, I didn't end up getting it, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, I'm touched that you were willing to just pass it over. So I feel like this is the least I can do. Although honestly, even if I guess you hadn't, I'm not sure I would have really charged for it because, like, again, it's not something I think you would have competition on me trying to sell anyway. Anyway, yeah. Well, for the ones that have different levels, I don't know what you mean. The ones that have different levels. Yeah, no worries, dude. Good luck. Take it easy. Rare ring. Yes, this unique ring. I saw it earlier on the first pass, I just was too lazy to pick it up at the time. Hole 22 light res. Oh man, that sounds kind of low, but yeah, sounds good. Thank you. I'm gonna guess Nature's Peace. Hey! Whoa, no way! Oh, that's awesome. Well, see? Told you guys. Nature's Peace. See? What did I say? Nat's Peace, motherfucker. Spy saying Sword Start sucks so bad. Well, if you need help with the Sword Start, then, I mean, Coerce was willing to chant you. He said that he's, like, if you need a chant, just, you know, hit him up. Also, I can rush you too. If you need a rush, I'll rush you. That shouldn't be difficult to do. Maybe I'll even... I think here. Might also, give us an opportunity to use you as a bumper. Can chant and bow you, yeah. So, yeah, Coerce has got your back if you need help. Although, I mean, part of, like, this season, I started off 4-boxing. I actually boxed an assassin and a chantress. I don't know if you were there for that, Spy, on day 1. I don't think you were. Like, on day 1, I was showing. Part of what I want to do this season is show what I could do with my 4-boxing prowess, but I no longer need a 4-box. Back previously, I was using my traps and love of my characters, including my bowbarb and my Sork, until... well, later on. I would, but we have no bumper. Well, you mean for like a rush? I can just rush you and then you could use the Chantress for leveling. And then tomorrow, when I come on, I don't know when you'll be on though. Tomorrow when I'm on, I was gonna say I could just, well, I don't know what level you'll be, but I should just start prepping bumpers for fun. Might be a fun endeavor, in case anyone wants to get started. Just get them rushed up to hell right away and start running them through some chaos. Ah, that sounds like an amazing idea. So do you need a rush or not, Spy? If you need a rush, I'll give you a rush. It's no worries. Just change the playtime? Oh yeah, for sure. Just like push it to like the really late evening, you know? No problem. Well, I don't get off until... oh, okay, that's fine. I'll be on around then. You want in on that rush for real? Oh shit, I didn't realize multiple of you needed a rush. Alright, well, if you guys need rushes, I'm more than happy to hook you all up. And of course, is nice enough to offer his hand with the chat, so that'll also give you guys an, like a means to level if need be. Come on. There we go. Phantom, hey! Duck, yeah, dude. Stoked you're still doing this. Hell yeah, of course. I mean, at this point, the only thing that would stop me is if I get too pissed off at people and, you know, in either Twitch chat or on Slash to want to keep playing here, but anything short of that, and yeah, I got plans for next season, the season after, like, there might come a point, oh, White Unearthed one. There might come a point where I get like sick of the game, I guess, but I mean, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like, I always have some silly, stupid idea to keep me company, or rather to keep you guys company, right? Because every time I play on Slash, any new season that shows up, I don't want to just show you guys something you've seen in somebody else's stream. I'm gonna like switch things up, right? Like, too many people you've seen that freaking do Blizzsork into AT or like CE Necros. Nah, we need to switch things up. We're gonna channel over. Gams is saying I'm in Act 4 already, so it's not too bad. Okay, I see. Anyway, how are you doing, Phantom? Haven't seen you for a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. If you want, I can give you a recap of how my season's been going, if you're at all curious. But just know that, well, I don't even know where I'd begin, to tell you the truth. The season has been kind of interesting because I've been playing a Blizzsork. You know, usually I don't play these like meta builds, but this time I made an exception because I wanted to test a theory of mine at the start of the season. And well, kind of didn't quite work out, but either way I decided to stick to this Blizzsork until I can actually make the build that I really wanted to make later on down the line. But of course, you're going to have to wait and see that build. Possibly tomorrow, depending on how much I can get out of that small charm. Honestly, if I can sell it for 4 ohms, that's it. I'm done. I can make my Infin. Okay, man, things are well. Well, yeah, that's unusual for you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, I was very, very reluctant to play Blizzsork this season, but I just thought to myself, you know, well, okay, I gotta tour you through the thought process just a little bit so that you can kind of make sense of where I'm coming from here. When I started this season, I actually wanted to see if I could beat my record. You know how, I don't know if you were there for that season, Phantom, but the last time I played a Sork, I ran 3000 LK in the first 48 hours. Well, no, not the first 48 hours. Basically, first 2 days. Okay, first 2 days, I went and ran like 3000 lower crew rost, got myself 2 burrs, built myself Infin, okay? So that was my record. Day 2 Infinity. This season, I went Blizzsork into Chaos, thinking to myself that, yeah, maybe, you know, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out, and I was getting like sub, my theory was that if I could do like sub 130 Chaos, it would be better, like more profitable than doing like my silly LK runs. But of course, this season has just been very bad for me RNG wise. I ran the 1000 Chaos, I walked out with 8 high runs, okay? Ohm, Cham, oh sorry, Cham, low, 2 ohms, and 4 vexes were my return on those 1000 Chaos. And needless to say, that was great. And now here I am. I apparently haven't learned my lesson and I'm a masochist. Back in Chaos again, as we can see. I am desperately looking for a high run from here, but as I think you can tell, I haven't gotten said high run. So yeah, that's kind of the it's kind of like the season in about a 2-minute explanation. Let me know if there's... Oh, and the thing is, I'm trying to make an Infinity so that I can roll this character into a Blizzsork, which is so off meta, dude. It's so fucking off meta. Like, no one's ever seen this crazy secret awesome build before. The Light Sorceress. Aw, epic. No, seriously though. Like, I've been trying to get an Infin because I've been trying to showcase this, like, super cool build that I mean, I don't know. It's like, not like, oh, wow, this is like revolutionary. You guys have never seen it before. Maybe you guys have, right? I don't know. But it's certainly going to be a little bit more original than the Blizzsork at the very least. So we'll see how this goes. I ran over 500 chaos with my pal and got nothing. So yeah, don't worry. This season, I hate to say it, but I got dicked over by chaos. Chaos Sanctuary never pays out, man. I went from D2 to 2D 2D. Like with these chaos runs, it's freaking crazy. So So, you know, you say you got 500 runs nothing with your Paladin? Well, don't you worry, bud. I hit my new record for fighting jack shit. Fucking 496 runs. 496 run dry streak from Chaos. That was my, yeah, that was my record. 2D, 2D. I'm telling you, man. 2D, 2D. I went from tuber to D2, D2 to 2D, 2D. Only reason why I could love LK is because you won't get champ Zod drops there as troll. But bad side no jaw either. Yeah, well, I mean, just get burrs or sirs and then turn them into burrs and then turn those into jaws. You know, boom, problem solved, easy. See, look at this, getting all the runes. Oh, look, unique surge, probably another fucking Horizons tornado. Oh wow, what called it? What a surprise. I didn't think of it. I think I actually have ID'd Stormlash before already, but anyway, whatever. 2D, 2D? Yeah. I purple box you raced that season, and you won with a jaw in AT with a druid. Yeah, that was a weird season. In retrospect, like, I should not have been that rich that season, but, you know, like, think about this, okay? I've run 1200 Chaos. I've got to show for it like 12, like not even 6 ohms worth of currency, I think. But the season I ran AT with a fucking druid, okay? But not even like a cold druid either, but like a fire druid for the first half of those runs. I was richer than I am now. 2 seasons ago, run martial arts in. Richer than I am now, at this point in the ladder. Right? It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm playing as meta as a build as it gets. It doesn't even fucking matter. 2 dole, 2 dole. Bro, like, I don't understand. I mean, that's RNG, I guess, but it just blows my fucking mind. Arcane is worse than Pindle. Oh, come on, you're exaggerating. There's no way. Nothing beats Pindle except for LK. Like, shit, dude. Although, I'm not gonna lie, this season has given me a newfound respect for fucking LK. I hate to say it, but what the fuck. Ah. Chaos never pays out. Bro, I found Grist from Chaos a few hours. Okay, yeah, but we can't all be fatty when 80, alright? Next thing you're gonna tell me is you have like a motto that you always say, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out. Like, come on, man. Who the fuck would say something like that? Next season, I played Blizzard and got Death's Fathom in AT. Hey man, AT's your spot. Like, Drizzle would be, like, in the same boat as you. He would tell you, like, he ran 30... I'm not even kidding. He said he ran 3,200 runs before he got a Burr rune. Like, it was, like, Vex and Burr and 3,200 LK runs. Like, his 3,200th LK run was, like, a Burr, but everything in between, no high runes. So, you know, you get dicked over by Chaos. Like, it's like kind of like Kryptonite, okay? Like, you know how Superman has, like, that thing that he's weak to called fucking Kryptonite? Yeah, okay. Well, for you, it's Chaos, and apparently for Grizz, it's, LK. I mean, like, I've had success with both at separate intervals, but, I don't know, man. At least with... Yeah, I don't know, man. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh, look at that set amulet. Hooray. Honestly, if it styles out anything, great, but... No, not 3,200 AT runs. No, 3,200 LK runs. Phantom saying, so LK is the best way? No, define best. Yeah, he's like, good job, Infector. Keep healing me, idiot. Chaos is the best over significant runs, though, hypothetically. Like... From what my... Okay, so it depends. It always depends on a number of different factors. One of the biggest ones is clear speed, okay? How fast are your runs? That's one of the biggest things you gotta keep in mind. The reason why LK is so good is that, like, you will peak in LK pretty quickly, right? Like, basically, run a Sork with 105 FCR, and you're already hitting, like, 15 to 20 second runs. You can't improve much more than that. But the reason why, you know, why Chaos isn't, like, necessarily the GOAT early on is because you can't run fucking you can't peak in Chaos without actually having gear. That's not an opinion, that's a fact. Like, you need 200 FCR, and you need a way to deal with Lord Desay, Grand Vizier of Chaos, and Infector of Souls. And that's not something that comes like day 1 or day 2 or even day 3 in the ladder a lot of the time. Right? And, oh, would you look at that? Fucking Tal Armor, very nice. Alright, so chart that down as a drop. And I think this one might even go to, I think this is a sign. Maybe I'm going to be passing this over to the spy, I don't know. Tal Armor on run number, like just 1-800 Tal Armors, I guess. Tal Armor, run number 188. Insight is way better than Infin for Arcane, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I would have expected as much. You don't need Infin for Arcane. Monsters there are relatively weak, and you're doing a 20k lightning. What do you need minus light res for? They don't even, I think, have much light res either, come to think of it. It's not like you're freaking fighting Chaos, where you're going up against monsters that have like fucking 10,000 health. Anyway, yeah, you need the mana more than anything else. I think my perspective is when you are hunting for purples on day 1 to 7, your job is purples, not charms, jewelry, and gems. I don't pick those. Those cut you time a lot if looking for purples, yeah. You know Kevin Vickers? Yeah, sure. You're minus light res? Fuck you. Okay. Gimme, gimme. Sure. I'm gonna hook you up with it. Nice little Tal Armor. I know who Kevin Vickers is. I don't know what the significance of him in this conversation is. But going back to the Phantom's question, though, yeah, like, again, Phantom, it really depends on, like, how geared you are, I think, is the bottom line, right? Like, and, you know, different people are going to give you different opinions on this, but this is my opinion. Day 1, you know, you can get 105 FCR, I'm pretty sure. Like, the right setup, get 105 FCR, and then you can spam LK until Kingdom Come, and, I mean, for me, I think from what I've seen, 500 runs, 15 to 20 seconds each. Let's just say 20 seconds each. That comes out to about, just recall here, 20 seconds each times 500 divided by 60. So that's roughly once every 166 minutes. I expect, like, so basically LK once every 3 hours you get a high run if you just do nothing but LK with, like, you know, 20-second runs, which is very attainable if you set yourself up properly with like 105 FCR. In the case of Chaos Sanctuary, though, you know, it's trickier because early ladder, your run speeds are going to vary a lot. Like Phantom, have you seen my Nova Baller in action? Have you seen my Nova Baller in action? I'm going to ask you that first of all, and then if not, I'm going to have to demo that for you. But if you know, if you're a Nova Baller, or if you're a 200 FCR Lightsork or some shit like that, then you're going to be doing Chaos in like Seal Glitch Chaos in like maybe 100 or in like what 70s, like under 50 seconds, like not including the dekill, right? But just Seal Glitching Chaos. You haven't seen it yet. Okay, well, let me show you something after this. All right, you guys give me a bit. Stick around for it. Don't go anywhere. Let me just finish this run. I'm gonna show you something you'll never see anywhere else. I'm telling you, man. This is for no other channel will you ever see this build. He made Enigma day 2, 3. Oh fuck! I was reading chat for 2 fucking seconds. How did I? What? How did I die? I was like Half-Life. Yes, I know that, but like they were all throwing fucking Inferno at me. Oh fucker. Last time I was here with you was Singer Barb. Oh man, that was a long time ago, dude. That's a long fucking time ago. It's been that long. Yeah, you were here last season. But, yeah, my Fire Claws Druid. What's the game name? Don't worry about it. I can get it. I'm just more embarrassed than anything else. Well, not even embarrassed, just annoyed. Not even that embarrassed. It's not like... Anyway, whatever. Yeah. How much damage did my Blizzard even do by itself? 4,700. Cheers. At least you just leveled. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really too concerned either because, like, once I make my Infin, I'm gonna start blazing in levels. Like, I've been waiting. I'm gonna be the dark horse, okay? Like, I'm gonna fucking climb that ladder like you would not believe. Just need that Infin. And then I'm willing to finally, like, go and start grinding levels because I actually get to play my build the way I want. Let me know we can 2-8. We could. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a fun idea, but I was actually thinking I wanted to put that thing to the test where, you know, I have my summoning druid and I get that 4-box strategy and, you know, I've had it set up for so fucking long and I was supposed to, like, anyway. 191 next, I guess. You know what I'm saying. 330 run with Insight no bow. Alright, makes sense. Okay, so let me show you my Nova Baller, Phantom. Give me a second. So, Phantom, meet my Nova Baller. Her name is Dilemma. And she is one of the fastest chaos clearers you will ever meet. I guess. Ready? Right. This is Dilemma, the 200 FCR Nova Baller. Where's it? Here. Whew, got lag. Ah, lag, dude. Okay, well this is a bad run because this guy also spawned lightning at me. Of course he did, but the point I'm trying to make here is when I run, what is up with this? Okay, I'm trying to do one demo and then it freaking lags like shit. Okay, good. See, this run that I did, okay, this was a fucking terrible demo. Let me try to run that again. The point I'm trying to make is, like, in the absolute best case scenario, you can run a Seal Glitch Chaos in roughly, like, in under 40 seconds in some cases, right? If, like, all the stars align, best case scenario, you're running, like, cranking out 40s, under 40s. Average time with this character is even, like, I think 45 seconds, right? And that's not something you can achieve day one. But once you reach this point, then you can expect to, like, get a high rune almost like, I think it's like roughly, I have Chaos pegged to about 1 in 100 runs on average from what I've done in the past. Possibly a little more than that, but assuming the 1 in 90 or 1 in 100 runs, it's kind of like, there we go, whatever, good enough. So 50-second run, okay, like half-assed, but yeah, I mean, I blame a lot of different things. So my point here is, you know, when I'm doing 50-second runs and I'm getting like a high rune once every, let's say like 110 runs, then I'm expecting to get a high rune like every 90 minutes or so, right? Like on average. Which is much better than the once every 3 hours that LK gives, but obviously this is like, this is once I'm really geared up and my character is decked out to the max for this kind of thing. Anything prior, right? Like, if it's day 1, day 2, you're probably, your best bet is that your chaos runs are going to be, in best case scenario, a minute and a half to a minute 15 on average. I don't know how else to put it, because right now, this season, the whole point of this season was for me to see if there was a way to make it so that day 1 you could be hitting chaos with like under a minute and a half runs. Because if I can hit under a minute and a half runs, like, my belief is that on average chaos will pay out more than LK. But I've just had a very unlucky season in terms of runes. Fucking insane. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this was, you missed out. You missed out on that season where I played the Nova Baller. That was my, in terms of, well, That was my richest season by a significant margin. That was the season where they called me Tuber because I found 2 burrs followed by 2 burrs in the same day. It was great. Might be a bit of an exaggeration actually, but I can certainly tell you that yeah, the 20 and 15 griffs I bought that season speaks for itself. Like, yeah, I was fucking rich as shit. I'm gonna hop on next season, dude. This made me nostalgic. Yeah. Come on. What's stopping you, man? Especially next season. Yeah, next season will be much better because this season right now, like, I mean, obviously I'll always be like, hey, yeah, you know, if you ask me, hey, yeah, should I play Slash right now? I'll always be like, yeah, of course, hop on Slash. But unless it's like this season's about to restart, or like in like a month or so.